unification. Me, I have been championing this thing. I'm not in nobody's side. Both of them must resign. That is my campaign. Both of them must resign, because when you listen to Nkere yesterday or day before yesterday, he said something that really touched, that that both of them have started this issue long time ago. Very long time. It's not today. They may started this thing maybe since 2023, but we didn't see it play out because of Prime Minister. So me, my own campaign is that both of them must resign, because they are not good to work together, and they cannot work together in that high position that both of them hold. Is not going to move mountain. If they want to work in Biafra government, let Prime Minister bring them down. That is my own campaign. So both of them must resign. I'm not here to support nobody. I'm not here I'm not in nobody's side. That's my own campaign. And yesterday when you hear Nkere talking, he said, there's a video I see circulating where he's so angered that why did they declare Biafra on 29?
Can you forget whose speech? Can you forget the Nkere and can you forget the Nkere Oge and you forget the Oge speech, you forget the Orabeze speech, and think about a way forward. Both of them must resign. Are you the one that will resign them? Somebody must resign them. And we don't know
for it. That's why
listen,
I say
brother,
I'm campaigning for it.
You cannot, if you come to the space,
but
listen,
I'm
brother,
campaigning for it.
Listen,
so I don't have mouth to talk again.
Please, listen. If you shout, if all of me and you shout from Genesis to Revelation for this nation, they cannot, because it's only one power that has to do with that, and that is MNK. So that is PM.
That's
and when it comes
saying.
out,
Are you not getting me?
And in absence of PM, we champion unity until that time comes. I strongly believe that before 15th of January, the PM will come out. And then the truth will be revealed, because he knows everything. Yeah, we are not in the house. So I don't want us to be called Oge, Abarawa, and the Orabeze. No. If I don't want this, please, I'm not taking words in your mouth. I'm not commanding you. I'm still loyal. I'm still polite. And I will keep being that. Do you understand?
Bryant, see, let me tell you, without these people being stepped down, you see, this thing cannot move forward. I'm telling you the fact, because they have already grouped gangs of people supporting both of them. Guys, let me talk. When you are finished talk, you talk, please. See, without these people stepping down, we cannot move forward. I'm telling you the fact, because these two fellows has already gang. They have gang already that are supporting them. They have that group that love this one love this one. So how are you intending to move forward with this type of thing?
That is what we are talking about here. You are the roots that led the tree to stand. We want to cut the tree from the roots so that the branches will not stand.
Then
and
how do you cut the tree? You step them down. You campaign for them to step down.
You don't campaign for anybody to step down. Your action will bring people to order. You are the root. Biafra is more. See, the cabinet is not up to 200. And we're talking about 100 million or 100 million of Biafrans. When 100 million of Biafrans started talking about unity, everybody will come to senses. Please,
let me ask you something.
You and I can never sort this thing out now, because nobody will listen to you except Prime Minister.
Okay.
Except Prime Minister.
Let me ask you something.
Also, listen first. In that aspect, our unity on space, cautioning everyone with that sentimentology, or without being sentimental. Without being sentimental. When you come to speak, you watch their topic, you say no. We are done with this cock and book story. We are done listening to this trash. Now we talk about what do we put in our land? How do we develop it? How do we return it? When we started putting these people in check, it's then they will go to cover their faces in the mud. So you and I has no power, because you are not in the meeting.
We have power. Don't say you don't have power.
Oh, you carry your power. So carry your power. Carry your talk. This is what I'm talking about. We want to use this unification with our word.
Bryant,
You want to use this unification with our. I will listen to you. You will listen to me. We want to use this our own. See, our own tool is this war, this media, this our war, because we are not among the government. You are not in their check. So this thing is unification. No sides, no side, no, don't take sides. I caught my Thursday donations because I set it. I caught my every day Thursday. I have not made donation for 2-3 weeks. I caught it. I paused it. I put it on hold. Understand? So, but we need to make donation. But I'm not talking about going to donation. I'm talking about what we do when we go to a space and the topic is kill Mr. A, kill Mr. B, kill Mr. D. You stop them from and make a command to change the topic. Let's talk about how the way forward. Let's talk about what we put technology. Let's talk about people. Let's talk about how to return this joy. This joy has been cut off from us. This joy is supposed to continue to next year.
Bryant,
please,
how are you going to move forward when you have 2 key members in the Biafra government that are not working together? How are you going to move forward in the country where you are? For example, in the country where you are, when there is a senator or a prime minister that is not working very well, what did the people do? They campaign for him to step down. So for me and you to campaign these 2 people to step down, you say we don't have power. How can you just say that? How can you say that? That means you are allowing yourself that these people to impose on you. Are we here? The Biafra we are looking, are we fighting for Nigeria and Biafra land? Guy, when something is not working, they must step down because these 2 people cannot move forward. They doesn't rapport, they doesn't talk to each other. Is it not when me and you we join here together to move a country that something we are going to do its benefit? But when me and you are having issue, how are we going to move forward? How are we going to move forward? Because when I say something, you counter it. When I say my own that will benefit, you counter it. When you say your own that will benefit something, and I counter it, how are we going to move forward? And you say we are going, guys. See, I'm not in nobody's side. I'm not taking side here. I've said this many times, without number. Me, I'm campaigning for them to step down because they cannot take us going forward. I'm telling you the fact, though, because these people have already gang some group of people that support them. They has that supporters. Like there's a girl here that I see always in their space, Gloria or Ogo. This girl has fought prime minister many times because prime minister sanctioned prime minister sacked Azuka. Since then, this girl have never shared anything concerning prime minister or even talk. But immediately this issue come out, she start joining the space to talk down on people. Do you see what I'm telling you? These people have gang group. So the best thing me and you is going to do that they step down, let prime minister appoint 2 members that they are ready to work together, that they are ready to join here together and move mountain. That is my own say so. That is where the unification will start. But without that, we are not going nowhere. I'm telling you the fact. You can see it. You will see it now.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Ifeanyi. Thank you. You said until prime minister appoint. Where will he be to appoint? That is the question. Where would the appointment? Prime minister, they have restricted for freedom of speech. He dare not text, he dare not receive, he dare not command. Understand? So that is it. So we will change the narrative. And that is, I am not here to play side, and that is what I don't want. That's what I say. That's why I put the unification. And what I'm pointing at, from my own thinking, from my own side, the way I'm seeing that if we started shunning the space for them, if we start to shun their topic, if we start to put them in check in the topic, start to let them, oh boy, guy, don't talk this thing again here. This is time to work. Go where you belong. Whatever you preach, go and work for Biafra. Understand? If you believe it is you that is pumping money, go and get the money and pump and donate and sponsor the men on ground. And as long as you are not going against killing the men on ground, or you're not going to scatter them, summon your money wherever you want to get your money and put it there. If we start to put it and say, I don't want you to talk to, I don't want you to say, I don't want you to say that Orabeze is idiot and killing people. I don't want to Orabeze to. I don't want you to say that Okere is killing anybody. No, go and bring your billions and put in it on ground. Give them the jet, give them anything. Now, if anything you would do to bring jet, fighter jet, bring it. And when we settle, when we'll come back, we will not talk. Come, Igali, when we come back, we will now settle this. Because for this, even when we come as a nation, we must bring this thing to settle it. And there must be punishment. But for now, we don't know where the punishment is going to come, who the punishment is going to. And this is not time to portion blames. So now, whatever, I don't care where you're going to get your billions, and go and support Biafra. Understand? But if you are going to expose men, God of thunder, God of Biafra, will kill you. Ogu will kill you. But in as much as you are only doing power tussle it in-house, and don't come to space to tussle it. Don't come to space to tussle it. If you come to space to let it be for begging of money, and don't say this person's money is useless, this person's money, leave it. Because for every penny given to you, whichever from information you form, whichever group you form, for every penny given to you must be accounted, because it's not your money. If you are thinking that Biafra is an establishment, you're the foolish idiot. People are fighting to establish their own businesses, and you are sucking from people's pockets. You're not going to go fill with it. So I don't know who is doing that. And that's not what they're going to be here for. This is a call for Biafra media unification. This is a call for Biafra unity. And that is what I want to hear. Don't portion blame on anybody. If you're portioning blame on anybody, where were you? Where was I? Understand? Because there is nobody to execute, that is to understand. Because Prime Minister is being restricted, that is what it is. So we will be looking for what to do, whatever to do, or talk about dreams, or talk about innovation, talk about everything. Then as much as we're doing it, we're praying. So we pray strongly for this storm to be over. My brother, we are in a storm. This is a storm, and this storm must be over. This storm must be over, and we will rejoice. Storm is over, and it must be rejoiced. So at this point, I will call to Mike, the East. Please unmute yourself. The East, are you there? If you're not there, Mimis, unmute yourself.
Okay, good everyone. Greet you.
Go on, brother.
Greet you, the host. So,
go on, brother.
Your topic is very, very nice. Very, very nice. Yes. In fact, we are unity tribe, peace tribe, and there is success. So, but the truth is that we just have to tell ourselves the truth, and which is we have overflowed this matter, and it's time for us to, move forward. It's just like the last statement you said. Let those that felt they are contributing their money, let them continue that side. And let those that believe that they are in the right side and the government side, let them focus there and continue. At the end of the day, amateurs are government. So, but the truth is that there's no how few individuals can topple the government and begin to rubbish the movement.
I don't, the East, I want to call it to order. I say don't point, don't pinpoint, don't point, don't call. You're making point, you're making sense, and now you have diverted. I'm preaching unity. I'm preaching unification. I'm not preaching one side there's something. Please, brother. I'm not preaching. Please listen to me first. I am not preaching one side leadership or whatever. I don't fucking give a damn about whoever. See, today I work for myself. I feed myself. I pay my workers. Understand? Nobody does that. If I decided to close, I close. I can go to, if I have the strength to stay, I'm not boasting, I am not rich, I am poor, but I'm doing it. But I don't want to cite, don't go to anybody.
No,
Let it
Brian,
be whatever you, wherever,
for you to,
why I'm saying this, listen. Why I say this is wherever you want to put your money, put your money.
You must have a government. So
I don't want to listen, brother. Listen, brother.
We have a government.
Listen, brother. This topic is about unification. It's not about who you are. It's not about who you are. It's not about what you got, or what you have, or what connection. It's not about your weight, your body, your structure. If you want, whatever you choose, your finances should go. But make sure what I'm talking about. Let funding go to the people on ground. Let funding go to people on ground. Then after the end of everything, you keep your receipt. Because keep your receipt, keep your donation, because consequences will start from after the declaration. Where did your money go to? You bring it out. Then what did you use it for? We know. Do you think Prime Minister will not call for account? Will call for all these things? But now he's not here. So we believe in unification, and I want the media here. If you are caught to mic in any media and they are portioning blame, caution them. And let's change the topic. That is what I am talking about here. Let the media stand. Because we are the people, because this is the government of the people for the people. But at this point, because we are not in a physical government, that is why if you can quote law from here to Genesis, to Revelation, or Genesis to Revelation, it will never be implemented, because we are not a physical government. So what we do is this: correct them, stop them from coming to space to talk rubbish. Anyone, I don't want to start calling them. Anyone, you change the topic immediately and caution them. Let's talk about how do we develop ourselves. I listen to people talking about, you know who I am? Fuck to hell who you are. You're still working under people in the foreign government. You're being paid, you're the fool. So I don't give that. Carry who you are and go and establish Biafra. If you think you can do it alone, you cannot. You need me, I need you. And I need people that are not here, because a tree cannot make a forest. Neither the one person can be the nation. Please, don't come here to call Abarawa, Oge, or Rabeze. Make a general something. Find a general ground. Let us control the media let us control the media by cautioning ourselves, by cautioning everybody that put up space and start to talk one another. Enemies are laughing. That's why I've been playing all this music for us here. I say enemies should go home. My brother and I have reconciled. We have reconciled. That is what on one number also. When you hear the cry for your brother, you go there and listen and help. The enemy should go home. We have reconciled. They laugh at you, have been laughed upon. Oliver the Coco will say that Mbiri can Mbiri. Biafra will accommodate everybody. Biafra is too big. Understand? So please, let us. I don't want to be taking in my space. I don't take mic from people. I give you hand. I give you hand to speak whatever I speak. But if you start calling names, I'll put you in order. Then give you mic again. So who was that saying? So the East. If you are done, let me know. And please don't call government. Don't call opposition. We are not in opposition or anything. The only one person that we know, or two people that we know, is MNK and the Prime Minister. And we pray he comes out, because you and I are being fed from what we don't even know. Understand? So please, everybody would like to make his own side look good. His or her own side look good, look innocent. At this point, nobody is guilty until proven guilty. Everybody is not innocent. But we don't want to talk about it. Let's talk about Biafra. And let's talk about how to control the space. Let's talk about how to put people in check in space. So if the East, I'm giving this mic again. If you're done, let me know. It means we'll pick up from there. Thank you.
Thank you, Brian. But I'm happy you are trying to, make the space look okay, by controlling people's thoughts towards your topic. But at least one need to make out some point that will even help towards the peace you are calling for. Because if people don't bring out this truth, you wouldn't know, what to work for. And what I didn't, dispute the ideas you put in place, but what I was trying to make sure is that for us to know that we have government, we are not a government. Yes, we cannot trash our government in the can, in the trash can, and say we are still agitating as if we don't have direction. What I'm pleading is, how do we rally around to move forward from where we are? Yes, so some people, some Lego personnel are working on how to bring our PM out, but we don't know how long that is going to take. And we have already declared and made it open. Even some media covered it. International media covered it, So probably we have not seen where they reported it or what, but at least Finland media covered, interviewed the COS and shows that, okay, an international media is aware of what we did. And I know that some probably that have not reported it also are aware of what we did. So the world is looking, everyone is looking. The next step, what are we going to do? What are the diplomatic works that we want to put in place? So are we now saying that we should hurt our government and begin to do saga? No, we need to move forward. We need to push forward. Responsibility have been appointed to some people, and they need to work with government documented, government stamp document to move to wherever they need to move. We need to hit the ground running. We don't need to wait for anybody to, before we do that. As long as a government has been put in place, let us give them support to work. There are noises going on, yes, but we should try to ignore this noise and move with our government. This is not all about siding ways. It is a politics, like they said. If you listen to I don't know where, Brian, whether you listened when the defense minister came online yesterday to come and answer some question and make clarification. And Go247 make it known that the same defense minister that
I wouldn't try to we anger people, and that's what I'm trying to start. Understand? You'll be using government. That is government. I don't know who is piloting the government. I don't know. See, we all know who is piloting
what
government.
are you saying that I have an issue that you don't know that we have government and no one is piloting?
Listen. The East. I am not telling you we don't have government, because we are not agitating.
So
you say we are agitating.
Somebody
we have been liberated. Listen, brother.
Or
we have been liberated.
Responsible for it? Is that what you are saying?
We have been liberated. We have been simple. We have been liberated, and there is government. So whoever that is, listen, brother, I don't want to mute you. We have government, and don't know who is. All I know is whoever that is championing the government must have the interest of Biafra and let it be on ground, feeding the men on ground. I don't want to know if it's Aparawa or okay. I don't want to know if it is this one on this one. All I know is if you know where you want to put your money, is your money, put it there, and keep your record. Keep your record. All we pray, let the money go to where it's supposed to go. Somebody must go. Some people must go and continue from where they stop. The only person that will put capability where it's supposed to be is a prime minister. And what we should be praying and looking forward is whoever that say that, for example, Samuel, today I'm calling Biafra to give you feedback on prime minister. I listen to you. Tomorrow, if you have the direct, be talking, we will listen to you. See, I cannot prove anybody wrong or right, because this is not physical government. If you quote law from here to Genesis, where will you implement it? In the air? You cannot implement it in the air. We need a physical government on ground to implement this. And let me tell you, every person, if it is me that wrong, this time must face the consequences when you have physical government, when we settle, because we already have government and you did this shit. Anybody did not do this shit when there's no government. Even the people that did the shit before there was a government, all the samples, we have their self to blame in the land. There must be consequences. So wherever you want to put your money there and keep your record. Who want to eat easy, then you give us record. Understand? Starting from the liberation time, starting from that declaration time, November 29th. So whichever interest, let the interest represent the land and the soldiers. So our core interest is the soldiers, because when the soldiers is disarmed or dismantled, we are in a big soup. So let's know this principality or clarity stop.
Yeah.
Understand? We know that it's government. We know that it's government, and you cannot tell me about that. I have been championing this. We have been in a space with some of people here, like for example, David Tech, and talking for 4 years. Understand? We know these things, and wherever you join is still good for you. We don't segregate, because somebody must make a way for people to come. So your talk has come to end. Please let me give it my wait for a second time. Stay. I don't want to talk to
how you run your space. You cut me off. I was talking. You cut me off.
I did not cut you off. I gave you more than 10 minutes. No space has given you 10. No space gives you 10 minutes.
Okay, you
I gave you 10 minutes.
You didn't even give me. I've not even spoken for 2 minutes. Yeah, you took the whole time talk. I was listening to you. I was patiently listening to what you are saying. I didn't finish. You want to remove Mark from me. Is that how you run your space?
I say I'm not removing. I said stay on mic.
You took
I did not tell you I removed mic on you. I said stay on mic. See, the East. I don't know how far you have gone with the Biafra. We have stayed awake for this. Well, whenever you join, you still good. Whenever you started talking, it's still good. But let us not come and scatter the cry of more than 60, 70 years ago. We are home already, brother. That is what I'm saying.
I want to ask you a question. I want to ask you a question. Yesterday, when the defense minister was online, were you there?
If I'm there, will you know?
No, I'm asking you just yes or no. It doesn't matter that you are there. Does it mean anything?
If I'm there, will you know? I go and listen to all the
cases. Do you know that the same minister, that defense minister that was appointed by our leader, that is the same defense minister that we are still using, defense secretary that we are still using, and the whole channel of money to our men on the ground that you are talking about now, it is the same channel that they are following to send money. So what are we talking about here?
It's okay. It's okay. Next person. It's okay. Next person.
So please let me just summarize and go. Just give me a minute, please.
You have been talking long time.
I just allowed Brian to talk because he's the host. I was quiet and he was saying, let me just give.
So the East, sorry, I muted the space again. At this point, the East, please make it snappy, because it's not me to take mic. Make it snappy. Make it snappy. And please remember, stop calling names, because I'm not here for names.
Probably I was calling name. Maybe that's fault. But
good.
I'm appealing
That's
to everyone.
What I'm saying.
I'm appealing to everyone. I know we have interests. We like some people because they have tried in this struggle and all that. But what I'm appealing to is that we should know that we have a government.
Oh God, this space is messing me up. I don't know what is. Can somebody hear me? They keep messing me up. Yeah. Can you guys hear me again? They're messing me up. Can you guys hear me? Sorry, everyone.
Muted everyone.
Sorry, it's not me. It hanged. It's
Okay.
not me. So, yeah,
No
and
problem.
they keep kicking me out.
Let me try.
Understand? They keep kicking me out.
Yeah.
Mazake, Brian, check your message. Check your message.
Okay.
Okay, please. I still have a few seconds to finish up. Okay, please. I'm appealing to us, please. No matter where our interest lies, let us have that mind that we have a government now, and the world is watching. Everyone is looking at us. What are we going to make? Or do we go to Finland to make a joke of ourselves? Everybody is quietly waiting. What is the next step? Where are we going? Where are we taking this thing we have done? Where are we taking it to? Now look at Trump. Trump recognized Somaliland, a Muslim country. People that I'm not sure that they are even more organized or more enlightened than us, and he was able to recognize them. Please, let us try to put ourselves together and know that we speak with one voice, that we have government. No matter what our internal interests are or internal differences are, let it remain inside. Let us keep it inside and front this our government, so that probably we see the recognition we are looking for. We will get it faster and sooner. Please.
Fund which government?
Thank you.
Government that is following laws. Fund which government?
Please, Nkiru, please, everybody here. The East, your time is definitely off. You're not going to speak again because you refuse to abide by the rules. The rules remain that you call nobody's name. The rules remains you speak on the topic. The rules remains you try to look for a device, a means of unification, not trying to be one-sided. The rules, if you have your money, you can go and make a donation wherever you want to go, make a donation to. If you have a group of people that you're going to bring in, you call them in so that they come and support whoever you believe that is putting the money. But all I know that whoever that is championing this, make sure that whoever that is receiving our donations, make sure that the people on the land never go hungry, never lack walking stick, never lack granite. That is all. So, because what I'm talking about here is this, let's find a way of unification. Let's find a way of bringing the space in order so that the space will stop. We'll stop talking about or fighting every day on space. We'll stop calling our names on space every day. We'll stop that because a house that divided can never stand. Let's coordinate in space. Then we can go back to, because I know that all these things get channels. All these people get groups. So when you go there, you strategize in your group. But when you come to the space, talk about the development of Biafra. Talk about the innovation. Talk about everything of Biafra. Coordinate yourself in space. You don't fight in the space. You don't. We have passed that level. We fought. We have been liberated. So, Tech, I cannot co-host anybody. That has been my punishment for since February. They don't allow me to co-host. I even sent you co-host to see if it can work now, but it's not working. So please, if I call you to mic, don't come to shout. You don't win argument by shouting, and we are not here for argument. Please, that's the point. We are here on the topic. How do I still talk and love my brothers here? That's what I normally dine with. So the East, your time has been off. You don't want to speak again. Mimi, take up the mic as I mute you now, please.
Yeah, good morning, everyone. Good morning. This is a nice topic. And this is a nice topic that I thought we should be dealing with. Because nobody is happy with what is going on. We are one. Even though we brothers are fighting each other, we will still come and settle it one day. At least what I expect is unification. How do we settle this matter? How do we bring the two parties come together as one? Not to come to space and be trading blame. You blame this one, you blame this one, you blame this one, you blame this one. We divide ourselves. You are trying to support this one, the other one is trying to support this one. It doesn't work like that. It cannot work. What we simply work is, let us find a way to bring the two parties together. If we will organize ourselves, if Biafran will organize ourselves, because we are the one they are working for. We are the one they are working for. There's no doubt about it. If we come every day and come blame this one, you blame the other one, every day, the same thing, blaming, without no solution. It's not going to work that way. Let us just come, try. If we are going to arrange somebody among us, people that they can listen to, call the two parties together, reason together, work as one until our prime minister
Mimi,
yes, sir.
Mimi, we have done that. We have done that, but we don't just what is the way forward? Unification, talk about unification, talk about good things, talk about development. We have done that. It was neglected. We don't want to talk about that again. We don't want to talk about many things again. Understand? Let us talk about unification on space. Speaking, please, I want us to put, how do we put an end? How do we shun host and co-host? I don't care whoever it is. If it is Orago, if it is Dr. Orago, if it is Kere, if it is Parawa, if it is 247, how do we shun them from space, from talking to, for opening our nyash, for talking rubbish? So that is where the unification will come. When masses are shunning you, picking up mic, telling you enough is enough, talk way forward, then everybody will come to sense it.
Okay,
so please.
If that has been done, I'm not aware of that has been done. If that has been done, fine. Then the next way is that if they shun us, then we should start shunning them too. That means they've shun us. If Biafran gathered together and say, okay, come, let's find solution to this thing, and you shun them, definitely Biafrans too should start shunning both of them. That's just it. But my own pain, my own thing is that a divided house cannot stand. That is just it. We have to find way around this thing to settle this matter before Prime Minister comes out. There must be a way to settle this thing, to unite both together. There must be a way to call both parties together. We should find a way around that to unite the two of them together, even though they disagree. But let them add professionalism to it. Be professional. Add professionalism to it. Work until our PM comes out. That is what me I'm calling for. Not to start trading blame, not to start blaming this, not to start neglecting this. Let us find a way, please, Biafran, we are calling, I'm begging, I'm pleading that we cannot be coming here every day to talk against this one, talk against that one, say this one, but without providing a solution or a way forward. I know we'll keep on trying to bring the two parties together because they are going too fast, too deep. They are complicating things. Even we in the homeland, we don't understand. We don't even know where we are going to again. We don't know where they are carrying us to again. Everybody is tired. If you ask this one, you say, I don't know. If you ask this one, you say, I don't know what is happening. No. Our only hope now is for PM to come out. And before it come out, let us put the house in order. Thank you. I don't think I have anything to say more than that.
Thank you. That's what I want. Thank you for that submission. That was wonderful word. To understand, it is time to checkmate anybody that is claiming right, of which there's no way we'll know who's talking with claiming right. It's time we checkmate them in this space. It's time we checkmate them. You can have your formation outside the public and speak your opinion or plan your thing. But if you bring it to the topic, we refer you go home. We don't want such nonsense in the space again. Any individual that opens space to talk side, will shun it, will pick mic, will bring it down. So take or mute yourself.
Am I talking now? Am I talking?
Third guy, are you there? Pick up the mic. If third guy is not there, third guy, I will mute now. You talk. Please don't talk if I don't call your name.
Just give me.
Okay. You're not ready, third guy. So the next in line to talk is Samuel. Yeah, Samuel, talk before Egbali. Yeah.
I greet everybody. Even I see that another meeting too, but I just want to something so that all our Biafra people, we are the government. We are the one to suggest what we are going to do. And all those things, they are praying us up and down. You understand me?
the things, the solution and unify that we are going to do now, channel. I love all the whole media's unification that you put here. The forward, way forward, all we Biafra is going to channel now. When I asked question to the defense minister yesterday, he answered me and they gave me 3 chances. And when other people are asking questions, I'm listening. And what I have there is our security is in tight. Our security is in tight. It's the same channel. Now, let this man, anybody that is Biafra money, our finance should do account. Call the whole cabinet that you are formerly staying with. Then channel all of you people together. Then pointed you people. Go and do account for them. Tell them how everything is. Finances, you don't have any leg to go to our security.
We are calling in order. You're still portioning blame. Listen, because you know, Samuel.
Yes.
Why? See,
yes.
I don't want anybody to be Mr. Right or Mrs. Right on this page. Okay. I don't want anybody to be Mr. Right or Mrs. Right on this page.
No, I just
because
sorry for that.
David, you can give your thumbs whatever you want to give it, but make sure your finger doesn't cut. So I don't want anybody to be Mr. Right or Mrs. Right on this page.
What
just speak.
I will Biafra to channel is accountability of what people are suffering since. And all those people, the cabinet, they do account for them. We Biafra know both the things they played, both the things they sell for our convention that will go our declaration. It's not a vain. We'll suffer for that and we'll cry for that. So this is an after.
So, brother Samuel, how do we unify our space? How do we unify ourselves on space on Twitter here? How do we unify it? That is what this topic is all about. A call for unification.
The past government should do account.
You're talking about, is it account that unify you on space?
They are talking of unifying, you are talking of account. What is account got to do with unification?
You're talking about unification, you're talking about account.
Unify, that is only the whole media. Everybody should
so thank you. You don't answer the question. You are not working on the topic. Please. You're not working on the topic. Thank you, brother. Your opinion has been noted. Thank you for that wonderful opinion. God bless you. Please mute yourself, Samuel. When you get the answer of how we're going to unify ourselves for media, you come back for the second time. Everybody's going to have second time. But your first time has gone. So I'm gonna please, brother, because a lot of people are here on the mic requesting, and we are more than 10 because I cannot co-host. Understand? So I'll be taking, and you have to wait behind because you're gonna come back again. So the next to speak here after Ibali, please mute yourself or mute yourself, Ibali.
Yeah. Good morning, my fellow Biafrans. I hope my voice is coming out.
Yes. Yes.
Hello.
Yes, your voice is coming out.
Okay. So my own suggestion is that all the BJ cabinet members must unite. All of them that have been working with our PM when the PM was with us here, all of them must unite, and we the Biafrans must be watching them according to what they are doing. We must not be supporting this one and forget about this one, whereas we have not seen what every one of them is doing that is against. So far they are in support of our defense. So far they are protecting we the Biafran people, because since when this issue started, we in the homeland here, it have not been easy on me, because I'm a bit confused, but notwithstanding, I can't give up just like that. But all of us, they should try and solve their misunderstanding within themselves and be working together, as everyone have been working together when the PM was with us here. So we should not be divided like that, because the enemies, even the enemies within, and even those our fellow agitators, then those DOS, Nigeria agent, all of them are making mockery of us, because now it seems that what the declaration of Biafra, it seems that is not real or something else. But we the Biafran people, we should mandate the former the BJ cabinet members to solve their misunderstanding and start be working as usual, as in the time of when the PM was with us. So before the PM will join us, let's those cabinet members not be the one to be discouraging Biafrans to do this and that. They should start from from the beginning of the issue and resolve their misunderstanding. Let everything be working fine. Eh? And I pray through the help of Chukwu Abiyama that the plans of enemies against this our struggle will not work. That's my own suggestion.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Everybody should go home and settle by themselves and come and tell us. Because everybody, all 70 millions of Biafra to 100 millions of Biafra can never be in the cabinet. So they should go home and resolve their individual differences, mellow down. And we're not calling names. Biafrans have tried pointing people to go and talk, nobody talk. So nobody now this time go home. What we are here is unification. So Ebali, how do we unify on space here? How do we unify us on space to stop them from coming here to constitute nuisance? How do we do that, brother?
How we unify them is that if anybody is speaking against each other, we must be we must be trying to stop the person from speaking against each other, unless they have full evidence of what the so person they are speaking of did. So they should try and resolve their misunderstanding within themselves, and we should stop them from coming out in the public space to be disgracing us with the Biafran peoples on the space, that this one is this one and that, and they forgot how they started. So we should be, if anyone is speaking against each other, we should be attacking that. They should not be doing that, because the enemies are making mockery of us when all those things is going on. They don't know. They are bringing a lot of confusion to us. Especially we in the homeland here, we are not having it too easy like that. But we should be trying to stop them when they are having such a space of distraction, because it's distraction space. So we have gone too far to be divided by this time. So, and we shouldn't fall for that cheap propaganda right now, because now is the time for us to be jubilating and celebrating for the independence that we have gotten.
Thank you.
So not a time for, yes, that is my own opinion.
Okay, host, are you there?
Thank you. Bali, Mimis, thank you. Tega, are you back? Before I give back to Kama. Tega, are you back?
Yes, I'm back.
Yeah, make a permission before I give back to Kama.
Okay. Okay. I hope I'm coming out loud and clear.
You're there. You're coming out. Yeah, I can hear you. You can hear you, but there is, I think it's waves. I think there is wave.
Wave. I'm even trying to get out from where I cannot. I don't want background noise.
Okay, let's
Well,
manage it. Let's manage it. Let's manage it.
Okay. Good evening, dear friends. Good morning, good afternoon. Please, all protocol duly observed. I greet everybody. Brahms, thank you so much for this particular topic. That is what we have been working on, right? But there's something I want to say, because if we don't call a spade, every gathering will be like gathering of vultures. Not make sense. that grown-up men who have left Nigeria to Europe, to Asia, to work, you know, we gather as possible to discuss the way forward of our.
Tech guy, can you try move around a bit? The thing is breaking. It's breaking so that we can hear you better. Just move around.
That guy, we cannot hear you anymore. We cannot hear you. We cannot hear you, that guy. So in as much as we are waiting for him to clear up the air, I believe the network over there. So that guy, you have to go and come in. Come on, please unmute yourself. Come on, are you there? Okay, if we are waiting for them to come in, do you know, Biafrans, that French armies are already in the zoo? And those French armies have been deployed to the Meduguri. And don't just think that they might not bring, they're not going to bring French armies to our land. They might bring them tomorrow in our land because they will do everything to stop us, but we will not, in our land, all of them will buy. Understand? So knowing that the foreigners foreign soldiers have been invited in this. Okay, I can hear you now. Come on, go on. Come on, I can't hear you. Is anybody hearing Kama? Is anybody speaking? Okay, Kama is okay, no. So that is the latest news. French military are really in the zoo, and don't just go and jubilate. They are sent to Meduguri. Don't jubilate. They will bring them to our land because you know French. Even if you tell them to be in Meduguri, they will still find a way to say, let us go to Biafra land because of the natural resources there. French are the most useless, sorry to say that, siphoners. They will go there, try to create chaos, but in our land, they shall meet their end because our soldiers are not just like Zouk soldiers. We'll march them head on. When they will see the spirit of Biafra fighting them, they will never see them. They will run. They will know that this is not soldiers as usual, like Sahel regions. These are special squad, dangerous squad. So that is it. While we wait for them to come on board, Shibike, unmute yourself, please.
Okay, Brian, I appreciate you this morning. Please, am I coming out?
Yeah, go on. You're coming out.
Okay, so please, can I ask you a question, or
go
should
on,
I just
Let me see your question. Go on.
Okay, so you made something here that the main thing is about our men on ground. That whoever that is contributing money, as long as the money is going to the men on ground, that is good. So now my question I'm asking you now, yesterday you witnessed the fundraising. There are two sets of people doing fundraising. Who do you think that the money is going to the men on ground? And before you answer it, remember that before the Prime Minister left, there was a group, a government, a set of people he set that things were going all right. And we didn't hear any sabotage in the ground, just like the time of DOS. So who do you think that these two accounts that is going to ground, or will both of them be going to ground? And you know, this men on ground thing is a very, very delicate thing. So who do you think?
Can I answer you?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's not who do I think the money will go to a ground with. Now, where do you put your own money? Is what you answer yourself. It's what you ask yourself. Where do I put my money? Because this is individual, how do I call it, differences. You decide where your money goes. You make your money. I don't make your money for yourself, for you. You decide what to use your money for, where to buy it for. So where do you decide to put your money? So that is what me answering you is going against the unification I put on here. I know where my money goes to, and I'm not going to tell you. So you judge yourself by saying that it was one. Now it is divided. But what we know is that whatever that is divided, whatever that was one before, divided must come back and be together again. Understand? Okay. Now, so you make your private decision where you put your money. I put my money. Understand? All my interest is that let my people not go hungry. You could let my people not whatever. So that guy, okay, is that all? Before
I'm not making my submission. I only ask you a question.
Okay, go on.
So my submission is that for the unification, we are all for the unification, but you can't unify a cancer. You cut it off. Our leaders say you don't allow cancer to grow. You cut it off. And there's a word. Remember what our leader Mazen Namdekano said. He said that when we are coming to get this freedom at the ending part, that is going to be more difficult than even the way we started. Just like what is going on now. What is going on now is even more difficult than even the time of Ojukwu. But he said at the end of the day that Biafra will come. He said again that that after the declaration, like when we get this, after the declaration that the world also they should round us, they can't defeat us. What are you seeing today? We have the Chinese military in Nigeria. Now we have the French military in Nigeria, and there is a serious ongoing plan to invade Biafran land to destroy us. So that is why you are hearing things like that in our midst. But one thing you must know that no country that will be very great in life will not have internal battle or distance. American that I see today fought a very severe internal war for some years after when they declared in 1776. So most of these powerful nations you see fought. But the end part is that there must be unification. Some people will fall out finally and the government will stand. And we are in that process. So the unification is already working. That is what is going on. Two, we have we the people of Biafra have already sent a message to the two of them, to the COS and to the other group. Then they rejected us, especially from the COS rejected us. So we kept quiet. There's only two ways to unify this thing. Number one, the Prime Minister have already set up a CRC, the people, just like the judiciary in the government. So we, the people, have to contact the CRC people. Then we talk with them so that we'll know how to unify these two people together. That is one. Number two, if that didn't happen, we have a law. That is why we must be a nation. We have a law which is called the Biafran Charter. So we, the people, need to activate that charter because according to the charter enables power to the people from the grassroots, not from the top, but from the people to the up. So we, the people, now need to activate that charter and call these two people to order. It is only me and you that can do it. Call them order. Once we all come together and agree, we keep on pressing them. We call them order. We need them to appear before us so that they will iron this thing out. And we, the people, can decide who will continue. If we don't do these things will continue, which is normal, that is supposed to happen for a great nation like Biafra. That will have to happen. It will happen, but there will be a time that something will happen that everything will change back again. So now I will say it is the handwork of God of a nation coming in. So the unification is the unification is just part of it, and with time everything will be clearer. So that is what I want to tell you, that American that you see today fought very divided war. In fact, they were divided into two for some time. They fought serious internal war, and at the end of the day, they still come back together, and we are in that process. And that is what is going on now. The major thing now, just like what you say now, is about our men in ground. If there be a sabotage and there be a killing, that is where everything will spoil. In fact, once our men have been infiltrated and be destroyed, forget me and you in exile. We will all just pack over and just remain where we are. So our main target is to make sure that our men in ground is being fed up. And how can we make that sure? We must maintain the government that the Prime Minister maintained before he left. That is my own what I would say. I didn't call anybody name, but the unification is that we must maintain the same government, how things were going before he left, until he comes back. Then he can make a decision. Everybody will give account of whatever he or she has been doing. But for that unification to go, because the real unification is the men on ground. Once that line is broke up, there is no unification in exile. There is nothing we do again. Everything will scatter. The French military will take up our land. They are going to kill our people. They are going to rape us. They are going to black out the media. They are going to take our resources. The Chinese military are already there. They are going to finish us. We have the British government. We are there. The interests of the Biden government are also there. We have the European people who are there too. So they are going to massacre us and forget, and not forgetting the Fulani militia. They are going to, whatever you are seeing in Benue, in Kaduna, in Plateau is a child play with what they are going to do our people. They are going to marry off. They are going to kill your men. They are going to marry your women off. They are going to change your name. They are going to change the names of your land. They are going to change everything. So the real unification here is that we should maintain the setup that the Prime Minister puts, that the money is going to the men on ground, because once they are hungry, once they lack the bullets to fight, once they decide to leave their work, our land is gone. And once our land is gone, me and you know we are gone. So that is the reunification, is to make sure that the system the Prime Minister puts, that goes down to them, that there was no problem then, that make Musa to be crying day and night, that make Nigerian government to be shouting day and night. We should maintain that the same system. Have you seen that their media everywhere they are quiet? So if we continue that system, their cry will start. But if we fail and keep on trying to blame or trying to make peace where there is no peace, you should know that there is problem. You should know that there is a mole inside us already. So now we don't know who is on the right side and who is on the left side. But for you to continue, you must continue with that system that the Prime Minister has put in place that was working first. When he come back, then there will be an accountability. So I rest my mic here. Thank you. Yeah, hello, Brian.
Okay.
Are you hearing
Maybe
me?
Brian is not around.
He's not around. Okay,
Yeah, I can hear you.
that guy can go on.
Yeah. Okay. So my submission that I wanted to unveil before the shaking of my gadgets and all that. Biafrans, please. You see what is happening now is something that we cannot be quiet. Some people are saying that we should be united. Some people are saying that we should focus on the money that they are contributing for our men on ground, for our soldiers. Some people are saying this and saying that, but there is a main issue
Sorry, guys, I
that we
was
need
frozen.
to talk about,
Tega,
which is the unification of Biafrans.
Tega, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I was frozen.
No, we can hear you, bro.
Yeah, they froze me out. So sorry, just before you continue.
Oh, no.
Before you continue, Chibike, you finished the talk. I picked something, and that is one thing that summarized everything you said, and that was the prophecy, and the end of the prophecy, and everything must come back. So whatever is playing is prophecy, and prophecy will allow the difficult moment to pass before the good time. So the good time is coming. We are in the prophecy and it's playing. So we will hang on, and as long as we hang on, we'll keep preaching the unification, because we know the good time will come. Thank you for that. Thank you. Continue, please. I was just frozen out. I was hearing everyone calling my name.
Please try to update your app, your Twitter app. Make sure you update it and make it not, it's stable a bit, so that the space they will not take us out of the space. So, Biafra, what I was saying is, there are, before unification, there are certain things we need to put to order. Because I want to say this, the volume of obedience, I am telling you this because I have been in this space since time immemorial. I have been here. I have countless numbers of people who have joined this space, who have joined this media warrior, and they have left so many years ago. And we are here. And we do not change. This name, that guy, has been here for a time immemorial, if you can remember very well. Even the time of Chukwuka and all that. So, during obedience in 2019, we monitored them. We know how everything went down. We know all of them, the obedient guys. During 2019 to 2023, we watched them. We saw everything. It was 2019 was Atiku Obi. 2023 was, obedience. So they keep changing their names, their faces. But one thing I can assure Biafrans is that, you see this app, I have worked in this app, this particular Twitter. I know how it works. So even if you change your names to 100, whatever, I will know who you are. All right. So my pain is that And my this thing is that my confusion is that all of them now are the sponsor of Biafra. So why suddenly all this obedience, all this article be them, all of them converge to resulting in supporting Biafra all of a sudden. I took down about 4 accounts yesterday. One of the guys is Divine, the guy popular Divine, and Indaboski. I took the account out of space, and I'll make sure any day I hear their voice again with fake account again, I'll still take it down. The reason is because these men, we know them very well. They were one Nigerianist. All of a sudden, they now came. And Brian, I want to let you know that we are not divided. We, the heart, we are here. We have never ever been divided. We have been here in time immemorial. It is these elements that just joined of recent that make it look like, they are supporting our COS. They are supporting this. But they don't even ask questions of what is actually the problem. Why are we asking questions? Why are we saying, okay, do the right thing according to our charter? Why are we Biafrans? Why are we doing this? They don't care. All they need, like that Divine I'm telling you about, or is always anywhere you see him is where there is problem. Another person I'm going to take his account is World Greatest. And World Greatest, if you like, go and change another account again. I'll still take your account out. I will still do that. It's a promise. And nobody will see you on it. I will make sure you will not speak again. Because these are the people causing news
and even
Mr.
Fact.
Mr. Fact, well, Mr. Fact has been one Nigerianist. Everybody know him. He does not believe in our prime minister. But now, all of them are now supporting TOS. Yes.
Guy, this is what unification is all about. You are bringing the procedure. You have defined in your own side. You have defined the problem coming from one side, or one side of which we all know. But the problem is, why did our people hosting space embrace them, allow to give them the mic, as in give them the mic, or allow them, or even cluster in their spaces to give them support? How do we disseminate this? So that is what this thing is. The unification is not just one thing. It's just about fishing out the problem. The algorithm is, first of all, in computer, which I know is you're good in at. You first of all, you find out the algorithm. From algorithm, you start imputing. When you devise the algorithm, you start imputing and making it a program. Is it not true? So these people have been that, and thank God you have already gotten it out. Carry on.
So, Biafrans, we should be able to, in order for this call by Brian, which is a very nice call to work, in order for this unification of our media personnel to work, we need to identify them. There is another one again, very popular, Zita. She is in Maryland in the United States. All right. This Zita is a prominent obedient, very, very prominent obedient. Now, she is all over everybody's comments, insulting Biafrans. Even though we fight, me and Ronnie, we have fought on this place, and we still, maintain and settle. Me and even you, Brian, we have fought on one of these places, and we later maintain, and we don't take it too far. These people, in fact, the next thing, one even told me in my comments that the next thing is that they are going to make sure that their COS now compare so that there will be no sit at home again. That is their next target. He told me this probably. That was when my eye opened. I said, okay, you people are targeting sit at home. Is that what you people are trying to do? Oh, now I know. I now started monitoring all of them in their comments. I now see that we have been seriously infiltrated. We have been seriously infiltrated. IPOB Nigeria joined with Obedient are now championing this same cause we are championing. And we are here insulting each other just because of misunderstanding. So Biafrans, if you are there, I want to tell you something. We need to undergo our charter. We need to undergo this our charter. After reading this charter, so that your claim, so that your defense will be within the territorial terrain of this charter. I think with this, we'll be able to push forward. It's not about the COS dismissing people from office. Enugu, this guy, I know that guy very well. He's doing marvelously well. I don't know why all of a sudden a memo is flying that he's no longer Enugu edition. And now Oganiru Biafra, whom everybody know, he's very, very popular in attacking our PM. The guy is an anti-PM. Now he's now the Enugu coordinator. I know Oganiru Biafra very well. I know him in person. And I know what he's going to do. Do you know what he's going to do? We will be working with Enugu State governor.
And Enugu will be the first state. Watch what I'm saying. Enugu will be the first state to stop sit at home. Just go and watch. Go and watch. And they have now everywhere on space claiming they are part of us. And they are not. They have infiltrated our media, caused commotion against each other, and making sure that all of us, while we are fighting, they will now start saying, okay, COS. They will now even draft a fake memo that COS said there will be no more sit at home. And that is the beginning of our downfall. So we need to identify these people. If you know any of them, inbox me their tag, their Twitter tag. We need to start taking them out of Twitter so that they will not come here and infiltrate us. And that is my contribution for now. Thank you, Brian. Brian is frozen again. I think another person can go ahead. King Gefyong. Okay. I don't know who's next, but
I'll be here for long. I'll be here for long.
Yeah, thank you. Sir Williams, please speak up the mic.
Thank you, my brother. I hope I'm coming out. I greet great Biafrans all over the world that are gathered here. May EFIK-IBIBIO continue to bless us and sustain us as we are enjoying this our freedom. Yes, let me start by saying the words of the prophecy. You know, our PM have already told you people that he is ready to meet all of you in ICC, even if it means like that. He is talking to the whole world, be it America, Britain, Nigeria, that he is ready to meet you people head on anywhere. So we should not be panicking about that. Again, Biafra will come with no one taking glory to himself. No matter how you have borrowed money or how much you have donated, it is a nullity, because Biafra will come in such a manner that even you will be amazed. So we cannot be saying we shouldn't call a spade a spade. You know, he who goes to equity goes with a clean hand. And my brother Tega, you have mentioned some people that are treacherous in their behaviors. I still want to add more names to it. Those that I have suspected and we have busted in years back, and now re-emerge again to cause confusion here and there. These are the one they called Americano. That one is a perennial liar and a confusionist. The next person is a Mazda K. These are obedience, who came into our midst to disrupt what we are doing. These two people, and those I may remember later, you should take them into consideration too, to find out who they are, because all that glitters are not good. Now, if you say you want to lead, is it not proper to let the people you are working with to know what the account states? Like me, let me call it a spade, because we are not hiding. In my state, I have been called by my director of finance to present my account to a bank account. I was using one to do state work, but in my infinite wisdom, I decided to take that proceed from the account to another account before I disburse it. So I was called to submit the two accounts so that my annus and my intestine can be viewed. And I quickly handed this account because I know my hands are clean. My hands are not dirty. I have not taken money from any other individual or government of any world to enrich or to benefit myself through that account. So I quickly gave it out. So I don't know why, if we are working for the people, you cannot be transparent. That is, meaning that the foundation we are trying to build, we are now trying to import the zoo foundation into it.
William,
because
go
ahead, sir.
How do we unify the BDA? How do we bring out the unity in diversity? That is what we are here, because I'm listening and you're pointing indirectly. I'm still pointing. We know who we are going to. Understand?
No, I'm not mentioning anybody. I'm just giving myself as an inference.
Yeah, all of
as
us,
a reference.
we know now. We all enlightened. We all know. So, like, because when
let me just
stay hang on. I'm not meeting you. When that guy was talking and making his submission and everything, he pinpointed a very a way, an avenue to remove the what's it called again, the moves among us in the media that came in a disguise. Oh, we are good people with you people. They started even hosting space during convention time, and started getting hurt. And once they got the heart and they saw the disunity, they now have to come out from their shell. So he discovered that, and which all of us knew. So from that is another example of how to remove them and unify us back again. So now, how do we unify? As you're talking, tell us how to unify us again, and how to make everything good, better, and best from the way it was, because we are already liberated. Understand? We're already in a country, but we not knowing that although the government is still not physical at home. So that's what I mean, physical. That is having a structure, running it completely. So how do we bring this unification? Please carry on.
Yes, let me take you back to what our leader said, the 4 principles of who we are. If you can remember, I just want to take you spiritually, and I'll bring you back to the law aspect of it. He said, number 1, be bold before your enemy, be fearless. The second one, he said, you must say the truth always, even if it leads to your death. And that is what all of us are doing. The third one, he said, help those who cannot help themselves. Just, show love to your brother. That is the third one. The fourth one, he said, be of good character, that even Chukwukabiyama will love you. And now let me take you to the principles of law and freedom fight, according to Roscoe Pound. He said the first aim and objective of law as it relates to freedom is to maintain, once you get it, one is to maintain law and order. The second is to maintain the status quo. The third is to provide the maximum freedom for the citizen. The fourth is show love, bring maximum goodies to the people on the ground. You see, that is the way it is. Provide.
Sir William, sorry to interrupted you. Why did you call my name?
Please keep your mouth shut until I finish.
Let's Americano. I brought you up for you not to interrupt somebody speaking. Please.
No, but
yourself.
he explicitly
he called your
my name.
When it's time for you, then you defend yourself. So please, Williams, continue. Williams, are you there?
No, the gods are not with him. That's why I've arrived. Why did he call my name?
When I give you mic, you defend yourself. Please mute yourself. Let him.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I said Biafra will come in a way that not even you, Brian, will give glory to yourself. You will give glory to Chukwukebe. What is happening now is the spiritual chess being played, and our PM is aware of it. And I can tell you categorically that we are not we are not in disunity. We are all working for one goal, including whichever divide you find yourself. So no one should. What is happening now means that Biafra, even the zoo will tell us to go. Even Britain, all of them will tell us to take this Biafra and go. No matter what anybody is doing, thinking that he is doing, working against the government or working against the restoration of Biafra, he will not succeed. Our PM told you, if you sabotage him, you will not succeed. That is a prophecy that it has been fulfilled already. So what else are we looking at? Those that think they have sugar in their tongues when they speak, they claim to be what they are not. They cannot be Caucasians. They cannot speak like human beings the way we are speaking. You know, we are not most educated, but we have intellectual that no one can impugn. That is what I'm saying. And now the unification is already, we are unified already. Just do the best thing. So far as you are not working against the restoration of Biafra, clap for yourself. But if you are working for against Biafra restoration and you're working for the zoo or any other government of the world, shame will befall you. As I drop my phone. Thank you very much.
Before you go anywhere,
Thank you.
why did you call my name?
Yeah, I will remove you, brother. Just wait. You have time, and he's here. I'm not bringing him down. I will keep him, and you will talk. He's not gonna go. He's not gonna go down. Understand? So for people saying co-host, please, I cannot co-host. The space does not allow me to co-host. It has been my punishment since February. You know that if you have been coming to my this thing, I always speak alone. So I don't know why the punishment was given to me like that. After that punishment, they never even allowed me to come to space and host. And today I have been going down, up and down. They're bringing me down, bringing my. So yeah, Americano, you guys to wait. Chibike, you have spoken for the first one. The Frank, and after Frank, two Jews we speak. After two Jews, we now enter Evin and the Americano.
These people aren't
So
even
Frank,
raising their
please.
hand. Why are you picking people that are not even raising their hand? It doesn't even make
Mr.
sense.
Man, I picked according to people that came in. Please. Let me. I'm trying to.
Hello. Good morning. Please, it's my turn to speak. Please. Good morning.
Please, go on, Frank. Please.
Good morning, my brothers. Good morning, everybody. Brian, thank you for bringing up this issue. But this the way you put up the space, I think I love it. But there's a big difference between that. You brought a horse to the stream. The second thing is for the horse to drink the water. My people, I'm so happy if it could be possible for all of us to come together, but it's very, very bad that they say that when breeze blow, you go see foul nyash. I did not know that some people that I look up to and loved like my own and follow them, follow everything, retweet what they used to post. At the end of the day, we are as in very, very wicked. Sam Williams here, last week, as in when this thing started, there's a program. He was the one running that program. He wasn't even the one that was speaking. What I was did, because somebody was speaking and lying against Abarawa, I was only doing thumb down. This man just removed me from the space entirely and blocked me from seeing the space. That was what prompted me to block him too. An old man like this that's supposed to know better.
Okay, wait, Frank, wait.
There's a difference between somebody that goes to university than somebody that don't have common sense.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, my brother. I'm very bitter what our people are doing this day.
This is why there is call for unification, because angers have been roaming in everybody's heart. Understand? So this is it. So voice your anger, point anybody, call as in, I'm not talking about government, individuals that have taken everything upon themselves.
Yeah, I'm not calling government now. I'm not calling government.
No, understand. You call Sir Williams, yes, I understand. I said, this is where we will unify. Everybody's anger has to be mellowed down. Understand? So it's good as you're spewing your anger, you are saying it, you are showing it.
Allow me to talk before I forget
Williams
all I
have called
wanted to
Americano, so it's good. So now everybody will mellow down. Can continue.
Yes, allow me to talk. Now, for him to do that at the initial age when this thing was starting, that means that they've done a lot of meeting before all these things started. My brother, we should be honest to ourselves. Do you know that there's no way you can do accounts for buying guns, bomb, and all the materials that our men used to build our Obunigwe? And an elder is saying that somebody should do accounts for them. Are you for real? Are you sure you love your people? Are you sure you love our PM? Are you sure? You want someone to do account for how we spend the money to organize something that we're using to save us in back home, in homeland. You are in Abuja there. You're actually hiding under one roof of one politician. And sometimes you come to one backyard and talk on space and think you can convince us. We are very scared every day. And you come here, you put confusion for us to have two governments in one house. Is it not a shame that at the end of all the fights we fought the obedient people, we allowed the obedient people to miss inside us and cause confusion? I'm highly disappointed, but one thing I can assure you people, the spirit of Biafra would deal with everybody that is not into this struggle with pure hearts. You people don't know what you are dealing with. Go on. Where I stand on the right, on the thing that our PM left behind before he left. Before whatever that is happening now is only a breeze. We are seeing everybody one by one. And thank you, my people.
Don't go. Keep your mic on. How do we remove the menace from the space? How do we remove the moles from the space so that we fish out how do we fish out the implanted OB people and the other ones constituting nuisance in our space, putting fuel on fire? How do we do that to unify this so that who we speak with one voice?
I know how.
Frank, go on.
Number one, everybody should know our main focus. Our main focus is Biafra. Number two, we should stop hitting on our brothers. Don't lie on our brother. When you see that brother, face him. If let's say I see Sir William in this space, I face him verbally. I did not wait for him to be in another space and I talk about him here. Now, Americano is here and Mazdeke is here. Say that thing you said about them. So if they will apologize to you, they will apologize. If they will not, they will now know that they wronged you here or there. Don't lie against your brother. If you love Biafra, make sure your heart is pure. Because we have really big enemy in the house.
Thank you. Thank you. This is good. And that is why this topic is good. Pure good, 100% good. And I love it. We're going to call it a spade, not a farm implement. You hit the nail. Who that brother or sister you are having grudges with, call the name here. The brother come up and clear the air. Let's make the peace because we need the peace to reign. Thank you. That is what we're here for. And that is what the topic stands for. On this, I will give Americano the mic to defend himself before Brian Williams. Wait, brother, I know it's the 3J. Wait, I know it's you, but I want every issue that came up to be ironed immediately because it's all about unification and unity on this media. So you guys, Americano, clear yourself. Sir Williamson is here. Good.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to. I will address Sir Williams, but I'm also going to address something else, which is actually more important, because my eye is on the ball. My eye is always on the ball. I never allow myself to get distracted. For those enemies that think that they create distractions, they're only distracting themselves. So the main thing that we are going to focus on are two or three things, but the first two are really important. The first one I'll put as the upwards most important, and that's that in 2027, Biafrans in the homeland will not be involved in any aspirations of any quote-unquote fake Igbo presidency. Because in reality, there's no such thing as an Igbo presidency. There's only a Nigerian president of Igbo extraction. And so I know the key to crumble the enemies. And that is that in 2027, like I said, there will be no focus by any foolish, fake Biafran leader that will twist the narrative for 2027 to be a focus on a fake Igbo presidency. Anybody saying Igbo presidency? In fact, the people who are really with us know that there's no such thing as Igbo presidency. The second thing is that sit at home will continue. The voluntary sit at home will indeed continue. So will the defense of our homeland from the terrorists. Now, when it comes to Sir Williams, why did you point to me specifically as someone creating, I don't know, what did you say? Why did my name come out of your mouth? What am I doing wrong?
Is it a question?
So, are you there? Okay, he asked you a question. Why did you call his name out?
I called his name because I remember in 2021 he came to the space and started making all these shenanigans he's making now, and we busted him that time. He disappeared.
Sorry, excuse me. This sounds absolutely ridiculous. In 2021, I don't know who you are. I've never spoken to you before.
You don't need to
You
know
said in
me,
2020. Stop. I'm asking you a question to clarify it because I know how propaganda works. And when you realize I'm not a little child. Brian Williams. Brian Williams. Let me tell you something. No, Brian Williams, let me tell you something. I'm going to wait, but I'm going to tell you something as well. Brian Williams. Just wait. In fact, now I'm talking to you, Brian Williams. Just listen.
See, while I say you wait, I don't want to take mic from people. Let it not be out of disrespect. We don't know each other. We never know anyone here. We are just acting on mutual understanding. That is what every one of us here and common interest. So we don't know each other. It's when we see each other physical.
I don't know if we have common interest, Brian Williams. I don't know if we have common interest. I'm here to figure out why a man is calling me.
Can I just finish a talk? Can I just finish a talk?
Go ahead.
Good. The trying to prove point does not make any sense. So you ask, he's answering your question. Understand? So I want you to allow him to finish. We are here to unify people. Where if I like I said before, when I started this program, I play a lot of music, some music that preaches unity, and I started by calling people.
Mr. Williams, go on. 2021. I don't know you from anywhere.
Listen now, brother.
So
listen.
Continue.
Listen, and I started by apologizing if I have in any way or other, by post or by speech, offended anybody, because it is time for unification.
Let him go ahead and talk. I'm listening to what he has to say.
Allow him to die before you bury him.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Mr. Williams, go ahead and talk. Go ahead and talk.
So Williams, go on. You started for 2021. So let us know that your grievance is that anger that's still involved in your heart.
My brother Williams, please, I wouldn't want to engage myself in any issue with any other distraction, so that we don't get ourselves.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. It's done. It's done. Good.
Have you? No, I want you to retract your statement because again, you mentioned my name. So unless you have something serious, some real allegation against me, there should be no reason, because I'm not a fool. See, Sir Williams, you'll realize that I'm actually not a fool. You'll realize it. One day you'll wake up and say, "Geez, no, I know he didn't call. I know he didn't call me a fool. I know he didn't call me a fool. He didn't call me a fool. But if I wasn't in this space, he would have gone on and painted this picture of me, and then he would have had no accountability. But now I'm here. I am the accountability.
One thing is for sure is this. Some people wake up late. That's why there is repentance. Some we are.
I don't know who this man is. I've never engaged with this man. I don't know. We've never had a conversation. Ask him if he's ever had a conversation with me.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to lay emphasis here. I'm trying to just be neutral. I'm trying to lay some things here. Some people see that if there is no forgiveness, if there is no sin, there won't be forgiveness. Some people in liberation today have gone south to our leaders and MNK and the Prime Minister. But when they came to their senses and when they embraced the something that we are forgiving, they all welcome. Understand? So it's all happened. But I'm not here to say this person or this person.
No, Brian Williams, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. I don't think
I
you
mean, you say
understand
I
what
should
I'm
ask
saying.
him. You should say I should ask him.
No,
Good, I
host,
know.
Brian Williams, if you just wait, you know, your role of a host should be one that is more, maybe you listen more. You're missing a vital point. I don't know this man. I've never spoken with this man. If I wasn't here right now, this man would have come to a space and said, one of the people that you need to watch out for is Americana. That's really random. That's as if I just scroll down this screen. Let me pick some random person. Okay, there's a random person called Extract. Now I'll go to a space and be like, oh, you guys should watch out. There's this person called Extract. I don't know who this person. I've never had
Okay,
a
brother,
conversation
we're
with
not gonna
Sir
give you
Williams.
guys this. We're gonna give you guys the whole of the day. It's done. So,
No,
Sir
I just
Williams
want him
and
to retract his
Sir Williams,
statement. I want him to retract his statement.
Sir Williams, and the Americano, for the interest of the topic, let's make peace. Sir Williams, are you gonna retract your statement and make peace, or what? For interest of the topic, please. That's what we are preaching here. For the interest of this topic, we are all on
Unless you have an
unification.
agenda. Unless you have some agenda.
Yeah, Mr. Americano, just you guys to wait. So, Sir Williams, for the interest of this topic, let peace reign, and whoever, anybody that is doing otherwise, and the land will go against the person. So, brother, for the unification of this,
Especially if their hands are not clean. Especially if their hands are not clean.
that is it. We cannot judge because we are not spiritual to
Yes,
judge
my brother.
whose hand is not clean or not.
The what we are doing, may Chukwu Kabema burn him to ashes. He said anybody working against Biafra, very indirectly or directly, without knowing what he's doing, may the gods of our land strike the person to pieces. He said, including me and any other person. He said, as I always said, fundamentum cotis hominis anime, meaning the foundation of every improvement is the improvement of the foundation. We cannot
And the same Latin word said, "Call unum et anima honor." You know what it is? You know what it is?
I interpreted my own.
One body, one soul in fight. So let us, because we all are soldiers at war. We all are soldiers at war. And we are calling for unification.
What will a righteous man do? We cannot go into Biafra with a rotten behavior of the zoo. Never. This is the cleansing, the separation of chaff and from the wheat, which our leaders said, and it must be completed for God to come into our land. Thank you. I don't have to join any issue with anybody. Continue with the program. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, I'll take that as you retracting your statement then, officially, since you had no reason to call my name or even know my name or even recognize my name in any situation because I've done nothing wrong to you, nor do I know you. So I'll take that as a retraction of your statement, and I will simply leave it at that.
Thank you. So peace, that's good. We have made peace and we have unified. So we know it's only left for the God of Biafra to judge whoever that is secretly plotting against the life of people who as in somebody have heard. If you're aware the meeting is going on, I did nothing. If you contributed, I did nothing. If you're part of it, did nothing. The God of the land will judge you and will judge the person quickly. That is where we all stand for. Thank you. Thank you. Then,
We also remember, Brian Williams. We also stand for 2027 no elections.
You've already elapsed that, brother. Yeah, the true Jews, please unmute yourself.
Thank you very much. Am I clear? Am I clear?
You're coming out. You're coming out.
So the issue there is that we should stop robbing ourselves with comforting ourselves with lies. That is the only thing. We Biafran, we love smoothing somewhere in a way it will not favor or it will not harm our reputations. The truth is there, the people we are fighting against is people that are like superior in any tech you have, in anything you have, any money you have. We are talking about Finland. Yes, Finland is a very good country, a Christian nation, but America too is a good country.
yes, freedom speaks. We call it protest, all that stuff speaks. But what is happening in America today? Everybody hear about beating Sam, who has involved in many crimes. Instead of being legal as the process being, but is the process is kind of twist with bidding presidencies. So what I'm trying to say is that um, the Nigeria government is against Prime Minister in Finland. Our IPOP members are against them, against him. Igbo was it one Nigeria nationalist are against him. Then the wives of our leaders, previous leaders, and current leader is also against him. And the way Biafrans we are comforting ourselves that it's going to be okay. He has an attorney. He has this. We're going to go to international courts. We're going to go to this. Yes, PM is prepared. I know that PM is prepared. We have seen what is happening in others. See, Congo. How many times have Amnesty International posted tweets? How many times have many international bodies talk about Congo? But what is happening is still happening there. We should just tell ourselves the truth. Now, a lot of evidence, false evidence. Sometimes we go and make inquiry. Just that I don't have enough hacking device, and that guy, I'm just trying to say something to you. You are into hacking. I saw it in your profile, and I believe that you have a very strong VPN and everything that you can go into Finland. See, was it few days ago? I was trying to know updates about, because I don't want to listen to anybody. I want to know by myself. So I saw there was a radio broadcast in Finland. I tried contacting Uche because he learns, he knows, he speaks Finnish. So in order to get to the radio broadcast and know what they're saying about PM, because I did not understand. So I shared to some of the important members. I think I'm following that can reach to the appropriate bodies, that they should go and listen to this radio broadcast. Tell us what it is all about. Because my translator is size 40, but nobody to now have told me anything about it. No response about it. And now that almost every week, if you watch if you go to the Finnish police department in try to go to the department in Latin, you see that they have number one, the tracking finance of our donations to Simon Ekpa and the 5 people, the rest of the 4. We have couples of files. You can't view the files. No, you cannot do that. There's nothing you do to view it. So files combined from Chineke, dozens of files almost on daily basis. Not like daily, but I say step by, like mostly daily, man, just say daily basis against Simon Ekpa. And sorry.
What are you saying here?
Sorry, on daily basis against Simon Ekpa there, and there is no single report from the whole of Biafra to counter those reports, even though it's 1 or 2. I tried copying out the numbers of if ordinary president, everybody know ordinary president, could call in one of his shows, could call the Finnish police in Lahti, and also called the Finnish authorities from Nigeria in his shows, and they were complaining bitter about Simon Ekpa. Why can't we Nigeria, why can't we Biafrans organize a show and also call them and tell them that this man is innocent? Why can't we go to that the same finish is online? You can submit petition, you can submit tips, you can also counter an investigation with evidence online and submit there. And when we bombard these people with different files of the atrocities of Nigerians, it's not about online. Most of these people don't even care about what is happening online. Because if you know what is happening online and you see that these authorities cares, that means most of them will die of HPP. You see, most of them will die of HPP, but we are not trying. We are not trying as Biafra. We are leaving everything to the lawyer in charge of Simon Ekpa. But we know that the lawyer is a human being, and he said that something is going wrong, but I didn't notice anything going wrong. But the lawyer is a human being like us. If Nigeria can penetrate Finnish police and Finnish government to arrest Simon Ekpa, who is a lawyer, that is it. We should also ask ourselves those questions. We should forget about Ngozi is fighting with finance minister. We should forget about those. These are distractions. We are going to complete distracting us to they will get what they want. Because you know that if we are focused on Simon Ekpa, if we are focused on him, that the case won't go far. People are saying let them bring Nigerians to come and defend this thing. They are not bringing Nigeria, bringing our fellow Biafrans. When a fellow Biafran will come there and say that this man is doing this. I'm in charge of my husband is the leader. He did it peacefully. This what, and who do you think they will listen to? They don't need Nigerians to come and counter the statement. They need ourselves. The chiefs of Igbos, this on the mega IPOP, their own the Mekokwa in here Ohanese there. All of them, all the organizations are against this man. Let us try. What my own is my own what I want to my suggestion is that let us bombard these people with evidence, even though we cannot send delegate to them or hire a secret lawyer for Simon Ekpa. Let us, because since do you know how many times I've questioned him? Do you know how many videos, do you know how many things he's defending there? Nobody knows and nobody cares. COS will tell us that it's okay. Finance minister say it's okay. That that going to is going to come out. He prepared for it. He did this thing. Charlie, everything will prepare for it, but at the end of the day, it may not go as well it wants. Because this after this convention, everybody prepared. But at the end of the day, what is happening? These people that I'm talking about can send. Okay, we're raising money. Look at our finance minister said he's supported with $10,000. $10,000 is shit for honorary senator. Take less of when 5 senators join together. They can give you $1 million. It's nothing for them because they can get it back immediately. So the money you're paying them by paying people to work for you, they can also pay it. The money that the person cannot achieve his entire life to sabotage this progress of Biafra. You see, and they will look at a way to cover it. See now, let me tell you one thing you people don't know. They say that Simon Ekpa is in prison. Some people are saying that Simon Ekpa is not in prison. Listen, let me tell you something. People that bribe someone to keep someone who get information more than you. You that is there that just telling you something that the lawyer is saying. They are monitoring the case more closely more than us. They are monitoring the case. Samapa is in prison, but not in this kind of prison. It's not like it's in this, so it's in the station, in the canton, or in the cell. It's the prison, just like a prison that you just stay there. It's normal, just like a house arrest. We just stay there, and anytime your case is going on, you stay there. Then they'll bring you out. You go to your case. You have everything that you need there. Everything. The only thing you can't make call, you can't interact to the world. It's not like a prison for
Okay,
punishment.
Chukuma, Can I just say one or two things?
Okay.
While you go on. Yeah, I picked some of the things you said there. Yeah, cool.
Yes.
I picked, for example, the engaging the media there. But I we should find out if you have found out a media that hosts English program or something, you let us know. You share it on Space and the time of English program so that we can engage them, even if the topic is not what they're discussing. We'll throw in question, but they are not. And although I have a family that is there, as in still there and very, very well grounded there, but he's not championing our quest. So that's why I don't like engaging him, and I will never, because we exchanged words. That was 2-3 years ago. Understand? And it was very bitter, a blood. So, but if you can get a media, one of the program time they can speak in English, because I cannot speak Finnish, and you as well, so we can engage asking question. Second, that's one question. Secondly, you talk about we calling them, like, use example, like, is it Beregede or whatever the is it that
ordinary
man
president did.
Yeah, what ordinary president used it. So, but it's not possible on Space. It is those that are having those that are using YouTube, making money from our YouTube, hosting YouTube program, because all those YouTube speakers are people about Biafra, they are making money. They are being paid for YouTube, but I'm not against it, whatever they do, but they should adapt what you said now to true, because the number, the ambassador number is open. You can get it online immediately. Everything's open. They can host it. Let them. I'm calling them now.
The Finland Direct, the station where
and make a program.
Simon Eba is. The number is there. The email is there.
So that's what I'm saying. Is more or less very, very good for those of Biafrans that has YouTube space or YouTube this thing. They should do it. Then all of us queue in, give us the queue in, the call direct. We'll be answering this question to them. So, excuse me, to our YouTubers, this is something you guys to do. That is why we are calling on this, put on this topic, unification, and bringing ideas, understand, on how to unify, on how to forge ahead. Thank you. It's still good. So can call on. So this thing is mainly for all of them. I don't want to call names. They know themselves that has YouTube. Take what this brother said on this, host it. We'll come into your YouTube channel and throw questions, because we can do that on Space. Thank you, brother.
Okay, thank you very much. So the trick there is that those handling YouTube can do it. Those organizing some show can do it. Understand? But people are saying, I'm just trying to clear the news about the president that are saying that they say that Simon Ekpa is. We have technicians, people that can make this work for Biafra. That is what we need to be organizing. Technicians will come on the media. See, look at this number. This is the Finnish police station, the number. This is the number of the we have general attorney that is in charge of that place, that particular station, that particular area. Look at the numbers. We bombard them with messages. We bombard them with emails. The way Nigerians are bombarding, the way one Igbo presidency or Hanese and the IPOP are doing so, creating fake narrative and fake stories. So it's not easy for this guy. We just feel like we left him, but to us, maybe some people say, yeah, the attorney. We just feel like he left him. There he is. It's not easy for him like that. Let us try the best. Even though it's little message you can send to the email, send to the to call the number. Do you know one thing? They accept international calls. 2, they accept international calls. Not that it deals with local. They'll tell you how to make the international calls to them. Leave them a tip of how to fight. Yeah, agree to, yeah. Leave them a tip. So yeah, arrest my case, but everybody that they restrict me from like for a while. So that's why sometimes if I respond or post something or maybe send to some, you won't see it. You won't see it. So that's it. So the tech guy and other people, you should look into this. This is only what is going to save us, nothing else. Forget the way we are saying we are going to make peace with this person. They can never be peace with them. It's two of them will never listen. That is it. You should tell ourselves the truth. Okay, now, okay, if actually the finance minister and Sonny and other people listen, do you think that COS will listen? Just say something that is contrary to what she believes, then you see yourself, you are blocked. She will disable you from chat. She have disabled me from Zoom messages. She has disabled me from contacting her. She have blocked me just for this kind of advice I'm trying to ask about our leader. You can organize ourselves, set up a secret attorney for him. You pay him, he'll go.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
True Jay, I really like what you just said. True Jews, I really like what you just said. The part that I like of what you just said, the part that you just said that I really like and I want to emphasize on is I was muted.
Can you just understand there is protocol, there is order. Even if in hellfire there is an order, there is a procedure. Understand? Let us move according to procedures. Even in hellfire, devil itself has order, has principles, has law and rules. Talk more of women like us. So I brought you in. You just jump in immediately while I was even talking. Let's respect our old ages. Yeah. So please, my brother, you just hit it. Just hit it. Understand on the nail. Just hit it. But that's why I say that I can see Obi Chicago was here before. If she can take from what he just said, understand, fetch the number, then put out a date made it public. That's gonna be communication with it. We're gonna communicate with the people on the finish. We're gonna come up on space, and he or she put out the call, and we Biafra will throw our questions. Understand? Or if there's any Biafra here that believe he or she can do that as well, no problem. You can do it even if you while on space, you have your speakers and everything set on space. Understand? You can put the direct call, then everybody will be asking, but you have to come from you have to make sure you have a lot of gadget that's still working for you. Understand? Because if you're using phone and laptop that doesn't have a studio, if question are being thrown again, it cannot stand out very well and clearly. So, but I believe that the best people that are going to do this, because if you're waiting for government to do that to you, no, that's what I say. We have to do this by ourselves and make it happen by ourselves and for ourselves. So that is what it is. On this, I'm going to mute us again. Then after that, who's going to talk again? Okay, if Vim is not here, then I'm going to call Mazdake, or mute yourself and make submission, please.
Yeah, Mazdake, if you don't really mind, let me just finish what I was saying to True Jews. I know Brian Williams has the power to do the muting thing, and I really now understand us Igbos more. I'm starting to understand how people. I see the flaw that we have actually, but True Jews, let me tell you something that you said that actually the important parts, and from my opinion, the more important thing with what you said, which was the independent organization of a legal counsel 4 p.m. Because yes, you can. I'm not discouraging you. You can definitely try and speak to some people in the media, blah blah blah. I think that's great. I'm not trying to belittle it. I'm not trying to reduce it. But the real power is engaging with the legal system. If we raise, let's say, €1 million for the defense of PM with the best attorneys in Finland, what we would do is get the research done for the best legal firm. The ones that are the most feared, the ones that nobody wants to go to court with, right? Because those firms always exist in every nation, right? So in any nation, you'll find a legal firm that has the political connections everywhere through society. And when their opponent sees them in court, they shiver. So the real Biafran should get that Finnish equivalent 4 p.m. and set them loose. I think he could be out soon. I think a part of the strategy from some of these people that are out there is to continue to tell you that PMO, he's fine, he's fine, he's fine, he's fine. He's sitting comfortably somewhere right now and he's drinking a mojito, enjoying his life. That's what they want you to do. They're playing. I'm starting to see this misdirection because even with Nnamdi Kanu, you have his lawyers coming out tweeting. They're tweeting, "Oh, this is what's the case. This is the legal document. This is what the judge says." PM lives in a society that the legal system is completely transparent. Everything is nothing is hidden. I know Brian Williams. Brian Williams, I know you have the power. You're gonna meet me. I know you're gonna meet me. I'm starting to see you. In fact, I'm gonna write down your name just so I remember.
Yeah, the
Brian
Americano.
Williams.
Do you know that it is that at this point we are in now, it's not all about judiciary opinion in court. That's what are called public views or public opinions. So it's
Brian
not all
Williams, what
about.
country?
Listen,
Brian
I'm
Williams,
just
what
talking.
country are you living in? What country are you living in,
Eh?
Brian Williams? What country are you
What?
living in, Brian Williams?
I'm living in your backyard. It doesn't need to know where I am. So
Brian Williams, I don't. You don't listen.
That is
You
what I
have
call
your
public
opinion.
opinion, the public views, and of
I
which
agree.
we can
You have
provide.
your opinion. Take your
Evidence in
opinion.
support of that.
Okay, that's fine.
Do you know
You
that?
have your opinion, Brian Williams.
Yeah.
You have your
Good.
listen. You have your own opinion, Brian Williams.
I'm not disputing what you said by getting
I
the
respect your
best lawyers
opinion.
in that state.
I respect you.
I am not.
No,
in
I have
dispute
nothing
of that.
against what you're
But
saying.
I'm stating that we can, as well as citizens, what we do, we create what we call that evidence in Parliament that has to align with public views, because they will come to check what you are doing. Understand? When the lawyer is pressing, we are firing. We are bringing out, because in as much as the court is sitting, they will still put up their client or their people to hear what these guys are doing, to watch them from ground to social media to everywhere. So they are still watching. It's not all about a lawyer having that lawyer alone. The lawyer can do his in the house, understand? But they still, what we do, what did this guy say? It makes sense. But one thing with you is that you want to be you want to show the monopoly of knowledge which you lack. Understand? You want to show monopoly of knowledge on idea that this. So you can't counter what this guy said. What he said stands, and what you say stand as well. What you guys, both of you are making sense, but you don't want to hear what other guys are saying. Understand? You're just interested in what to know my position and my something. Are you a monitoring spirit? You want to come after me? Understand? So, but it doesn't matter. So that is what we do. What we are doing is still good. So we need to prepare and do all those things. And I believe one thing at the end of all this, we're going to meet in Biafra land. Then I shall know every one of you. Like I always say, I don't want to be a friend to anybody. I don't care. Because being a friend to somebody will make you have soft mind to speak what is truth and what is just. I just speak my mind, and the only time I want to speak my mind, I spew it the way it is. Call it the way it is, because I'm not attached to you, neither do you attach to me. I don't want to be friendly to any fucking human being. And when you come here to do your shenanigans and nonsense talk, don't just disrespect people's opinion or disrespect people and do other things, shit. Understand? If you want to go south, you go south. If you want to be with us, you be with us. So you see, I say your point is good. Another person's point is good. But you want to just do something and see people look morons every time around. It is not work that way. Please, like I said before, if there is order, I brought you up. You matter for Mike, I brought it up because in my space, I am not afraid of question. I'm not afraid of knowledge. I'm diversified. Understand? So I'm fucking learned. But what I am is nothing. And what you are is nothing. What matters is, how do we go home? How do we make this a reality? How do we solve this? How do we unite? So your point is good. His point is good. Don't remove his point. Please, I'm going to unmute this again, of which I know you will come shouting, but it's welcome. I'm not going to remove his mic. I won't. I'm very civil, as in civilized. I'm not going to do that. So I'm going to leave this, unmute this thing again. And please, brother, you have made all your facts. We have gotten it. Let somebody else speak. Please, I beg of you. Please, let somebody else speak. And then I'll still come back to you. If you go down, you raise your hand, I will bring you up again. If you come back, I will say bring you up again. I'm not fucking running away for question. I'm not gonna deny you, Mike, or whoever, who or any other person else. I'm not gonna do that. But please stand by the national rule, by national law of Q. Stand by national law of Q. Orderliness, please.
You're hilarious. Both Mazdike and True Jew, who's still here, can tell you that I didn't disagree with anything that he said. In fact, I said what he said made perfect sense.
Ibrahim, this man will drain you today. him and this man that is here now, they will frustrate you today. Just be
No, but
rotating
it's
this
funny
mic.
though
And
because
they
Okay,
tell you
Tuju,
other
who was
things
speaking,
today.
I
Williams,
agreed with what he said.
They
Williams,
will
mute
drain
yourself.
you today.
Mute
Please.
yourself. Williams, mute yourself.
But I agreed.
Americano,
I
mute
agreed with
yourself.
what Tuju
Americano, mute
said.
yourself. Americano, mute
I even agreed
yourself.
with what you said.
Mute yourself. Mute yourself.
When did I not agree with
Everyone
you?
everyone has still muted. Mute yourself. How old are you that you cannot just believe simple thing?
I'm a 13-year-old child.
Whatever age you think you are, please mute yourself. We are looking for a head on here. You keep coming in here. I'm trying. See, Mr. Man, mute yourself. You're not fucking feeding anybody here. Mute
What did
yourself.
I do wrong exactly, Brian Williams?
You
What did I do wrong
you
exactly?
refuse to keep quiet.
Who did I
You refuse
disagree
to
with?
let people speak. That is what you did wrong, not your opinion. You refuse to let people speak. Let people speak. Your mic. Let people speak, please. That's what I'm asking of you.
The original reason I came, Brian Williams, I see what's going on. The original reason I came, I accomplished.
Remove this man here. He will frustrate this space today.
There's nothing. I'm gonna remove myself. I'm gonna remove myself, and then I'm gonna block you. That's what I'm gonna do.
Brother,
I can't follow you.
I don't make a living from Twitter. I don't fucking make a living from Twitter, and nobody does. Blocking or not unblocking is fucking hell. It don't mean nothing from me. I'm seeking for a headway here. You say you're gonna block me. Who the hell do you think you are? You feel me? Bring people after, bro. I have people I pay for. Please, Marazake, if you're not ready to talk, I keep mic to another person. I can't keep calling you here. You don't want to talk. If you don't want to talk, please let us know.
Do you want me to mute or I don't understand?
I'm giving you mic severally to talk. You don't want to talk.
Did you hear when Americano asked me for permission?
Yeah, of which I told him after resolving everything with him, I say you continue. You never wanted to continue.
I wanted him to end. It's not something that
this guy is not going to give space to talk.
My brother, see, I know how agitated you are right now. Just calm down, okay? Calm down. Just calm down. It's fine, okay? So, Brian, I greet you, my host. I greet every other people on the space right now, and I had to pick up the mic on the topic, and at the point I was on the space, and I heard my name fly. So I literally have a question for Sir Williams. I don't know if I can ask my question. All right. Sir Williams, I was listening, and you said something about me, and I heard that I'm an obedient. So my question to you is, how did you come to the conclusion that I am an obedient?
Was it Sir Williams that spoke that? I think it's Tech. Are you there?
It wasn't Tech. I know who I'm talking about.
Okay, because I know Tech was calling out name. So go on. Sir Williams, are you there? Clear yourself.
Have you asked the question or are you still talking? Ask the question. Let me know what you're saying, please.
Did you hear my question? If you didn't get my question,
I
you tell me to ask again.
Say it, repeat it now.
Okay, I said I was on the space, and at a point I heard my name fly. And you said, I am an obedient. So now I'm asking you, how did you come to the conclusion that made you say that I'm an obedient?
Now you have said what you had, but let me tell you what I said. That guy was mentioned two names that he wants to unmask, and I went further to say you and the Americano should be unmasked because you people are the confusionists everywhere you go. Americano, we busted him last time.
Did you mention
Listen,
that I
that
am an
was what I
obedient,
said,
or
and
did you not mention that I am an
your
obedient?
behavior.
Sir
I say
Williams,
you should be careful of
we are not
yourself.
here to lie. We are not here to, I'm not the kind of person that, you can just use some takia for. You understand? I asked you a question, a direct question. That is the reason why I came to the space.
If you never mentioned what you mentioned, you will not see me here. I want you to open your ears.
I
I
have
ask you
told
a
you what I
question.
said. So you can
Listen to
ask
me.
another question.
Listen
I
to
have
me.
told you what I
Listen to
said.
me. Mr. Man, listen to me. Listen to me. I'll be a pussy to have an issue with someone and then bring it up on space. I have never talked to you in private. I have never had a DM conversation with you. And you came here to say Mazda K is an obedient. So I'm asking you that question right now. And I want you to answer me. If you don't have an answer to it, you can just, talk. You can say it
Master,
practically.
if you believe you are
So
obedient,
my
so be
question
it.
is, how
I
did you
didn't say
come to
you.
a
I never
conclusion?
say
Listen
what
to
you
me.
said.
Listen to me.
I have told you
Listen
what
to
I
me. I'm
said.
not here to
But
throw
if you
punch or
believe you are
throw blows.
obedient, so
If
be
I
it.
never heard my
I say
name, listen to me. Listen to me. If I never heard my name,
you are
you will
just
not see
here
me.
to
See, I will
distract
just come
what
and
we
talk
are
on the topic
doing.
and leave.
You and Americano,
Listen to
you are
me
here to
now.
distract
See, I'm
us.
not here to. I'm not here to
Please ask
banter
your
words.
question and
I
then
want
let
you
us
to
move
reason
on.
like a
Stop
grown man. See,
rigmaroling.
with
Ask
the
your
way you're
question
talking, with the
straight
way you're
thread,
talking,
please.
it's obvious. Like it's
Okay,
obvious that
Master K,
you are
Sir
of
Williams,
age. You understand?
wait.
With the way
Sir
he's
Williams,
talking,
he
with
asked
the
you
way
a
Sir
question.
Williams is talking,
Wait,
you will know.
Master K, wait.
All right.
Sir Williams, he asked you a question. See, my brother, I am here for unification in this space. So, Sir Williams, he asked you a question. He said, let me just repeat the phrase or the question. He said you label him as an obedient. How? What makes you say that, brother?
How did you come to a
you
conclusion? How did you come to a
brother,
conclusion that I'm
wait.
obedient?
Wait. If what you're feeling is not is as in, if you're feeling betray you, let him know. Sorry, brother, I just speak of matters. Let's pitch road and then we roll. Then so then he might accept it. So please clear it. Let us not drag this.
Thank you very much.
Just buttress at that point. What you said is what I said.
Please don't put words into my mouth. Ibrahim, the
See,
two
if
names.
I was seeing you in person, I know what I would have done to you, Sir Williams. You
You would have
understand me?
slapped me
It's just
and
because
cut
I'm
off
on
my
space.
head.
That's why I'm respecting you. If
I
now face
know
to
as
face
a
I did see
bully, you
you,
would
my
have
brother.
shot me dead by
See,
now.
you no go there. Your voice, the kind of voice where they use they talk now, no be with you go use
The
they talk
name
now.
is that guy
I tell you,
mentioned. Did he
you
say they
placed
were
it in your
obedient?
words. How I
I
wish I
just
recorded that
added
part.
2 more names to.
None of you don't want to listen for him to answer you, Master K. Listen, let him give his answer. Then Sir Williams, make your clear him. Clear him. I'm trying. This is what we're trying to put out here. We unite ourselves. Then we'll push on. We'll push on because space is not where we will be talking and we will be we're calling names. We will be discussing, fighting each other. Understand? Because if I make a post, I have a right to repost and post anybody, any topic. If I come in and see what your post is making sense, I post you. Or say I post you. Or if I say what is in my heart, you don't have to tag me something. So clear it up. Why? How do you feel, or what makes you feel to say that? If you're feeling, if it is no longer that way, you just say, brother, just that was seeing you as this before. Then this. But you guys are issuing thread online. You see physical. We're gonna see physical in Biafra land. That's what I believe in. Then you do your thing there. So stop issuing threat online. We're not here for shite play. It is only somebody that cannot do anything that will only issue threat. People that can do something don't talk. And we're not here to show size power. We need your power to restore our people, our land. If you have the power, please channel it to the restoration of our land. We need to have common enemy that needs to be tied. So use it there, not on your brothers. Use that your strength. Let us spy the enemies. I don't want somebody to be telling us something be here because to show mighty. Please, I will unmute this again for these two people. Please listen when somebody clear it. Sir Williams, if you have nothing else to say, I will not forced to retreat or something or just that is it. So Master K, you listen to what he has to say, and when he's not getting it right, we'll all come in here. Understand? Please, let's listen. Please, I'm gonna unmute it again. Please, this channel is run by all of us, not me. Please. Now, Sir Williams, let's do this.
Thank you, my brother, for the wisdom. Thank you, my brother.
Can you hear me,
Brother
Bro
Williams, for
Williams?
the
You
brief.
know, at this point, as long as Sir Williams don't want to, say what he said, he doesn't want to talk on what he said. He should just mute
Brian,
himself,
can you
and
hear
I
me?
should give my
I
Mention
can hear,
submission.
I can hear both of you talking. I
I
can
don't
hear
give a
both of you.
shit about what you want to say. Okay, Sir
who is
Williams,
to speak.
I don't
Is
give a
it
fuck
me or
about what you want to say
Mazdake?
right now. I don't give a shit. Just mute your mic. Mute your mic. I don't want to hear what you have to say.
Brian,
I
who
see
do you
you're
want
very,
to
very
speak now?
scared
Is it
to
me
address
or
me. Just shut up
the
and
one that
mute your
is
mic,
ranting?
bro. See, just
Brian, who
mute
has
your
the
mic.
mic now,
Everyone on
please?
this space,
Wait,
heard
William,
what
wait.
you said.
Let Mazaki finish what he's saying. Let's
Just
hear
mute
what.
your
Okay,
mic.
okay,
I
okay.
don't want to hear your voice again because you are totally scared. You are very, very scared of me. And for what you said before, for you not saying it again, that proves it. Straight up. I don't give a shit about what you want to say. All right, thank you. I'm just gonna give you a warning in my submission because you really, really need a stern warning. And I'm gonna have you blocked after this my submission. So yeah. To everyone on space, we all know that the every diversity that's going on the media right now started from our cabinet members. You understand? So, me personally, I know the root cause of everything that's going on, and it was from when the COS, you know, refused to work with the people
We said
our
we don't
prime
want to
minister
call names,
was working
please.
with.
Mazaki, please. We said
Yeah,
we
all
want
right.
to
You don't
be.
want to call names.
Yeah, we said we don't want to call
All
Sonia
right, no
Barawa. We
problem.
don't want to come this side. We are looking for headway to unify so that when we come to space, we speak
Yeah,
with one voice.
I'm gonna say the headway. I'm gonna say the headway. I'm just going back to the source.
Go on.
You understand? Before you think about the headway, you're gonna bring the
I
source
know,
out.
but
You
don't call
understand?
names.
The
Avoid
source of
names.
every issue.
Avoid names because we have everyone that
All
sided
right. I'm
everyone
gonna
here.
avoid names. I'm just gonna use their tag, okay? Yeah, I'm just gonna use their tag like, COS and the finance minister. I'm not calling any names. So every issue started from when the COS, refused to work with some cabinet members in the government. You understand? And the issue escalated to an extent that it had to, come on the media. We know that everything started when the memo and everything was out. But this problem, the way it is right now, the way it's looking, is looking like there's not going to be any unification because we have, lended our voices for over a week. Now, we have been talking, and they have been listening because they can't tell me for over a week they have not been listening to Biafrans. You understand? It's something they can go back in their house and, you know, have this discussion and be like, okay, let's just give it a try. Let's work. And when PM is out, we would see who is actually on the right side and is not all of what you're seeing right now. You understand? That this is literally what I expected of our cabinet members. You understand? And since there's an absence of this particular solution, I see no, unification moving forward. You understand? So it's really, really, practically our cabinet members that are on loggerheads because of one issue about having account, keeping accounts, and everything. So we understand. You get. And the only way we can unify is if we come on a round table and talk about this issue and agree. You understand? They've disagreed already. So now what's left is to agree. If there was a room for agreement for the COS to work with, the finance minister and the securities on ground, it will be best, you understand? But the way it's looking like is looking like we're going to have, different factions of people practically. And the way it's looking, it's not nice for real. I'll tell you the truth.
Okay,
It's
now
not looking nice at all.
my question to you is, because I am here, like I don't call myself moderator. I don't moderate. I'm here because what I want is unification. Because we know we have already in previous space that was held last week or thereabout. We had a They appointed some group of people to go see if it's gonna be resolved at the backstage. Understand? But it's every effort proved abortive. You understand? So now if the two parties are not ready to come to the table, what should we do? And what should we do to stop this nuisance on the space? Understand? Chukuma, we're hearing you. Chukuma, please stay muted, please. Chukuma, somebody's is talking. So Mazaki, you got my question, please. Go on.
Yeah, like I said, I've actually buttressed your point already, the question you're asking me. And, I said there's an absence of unification right now. And the way it's going, I will advise everyone to follow the protocol that our PM has dropped already. You understand? That same, the accounts we were using to pay that had no issues. Because for me, what I trusted under my prime minister is what I'll still hold on to. Because, you know, they have been a trust. They have been this trust I've given to people working under the cabinet of the prime minister, our honorable prime minister Simon Ekpa. You understand? So this trust has not been lost yet from my end. You understand? So, you know, as it looks like now, we know there are two different factions, and what I would say is anyone that you feel is not doing it right, if it's possible, you block the person. You understand? Anyone that you feel is not doing it right, if you feel it's okay for you, for your sanity, to block the person, you can do it. You understand? That is actually uniting. There's unity in that for you, for just your sanity. You understand? And there are some Biafrans that have actually, taken my taking some necessary steps to do. If you check online now, you can see in the Boski online, because I have dealt with him. He threatened me on this X, and yesterday I had to deal with him. If you check him online, I've been looking everywhere for him, commenting. He came at me with threats and everything. And now I promise you, if you look for Ndaboski's account everywhere on X, you're not going to see him. You understand? And that is how to deal with people. You understand? People that feel they can't get their head straight and respect themselves. You understand? So the unity that, like I said, the unity that is going to go with us, anyone that is not on your end, observe the person. You understand? Observe the person very well. And if you see he's not following you, he's not on the right path, my brother, you can block off the person, even without telling the person. Anyone that is not on the right path following you, just block him off. Take him out of your space. Don't let him see any of your comment, of your tweet. If it is a threat to you, just do what I did to Ndabuski. Understand? You're just going to go straight and deal with them. Deal with that person. The person can make up an account and come back up here and continue from where he stopped, or have sense, get brain. You understand? So moving forward, the unity that we see is just what I dropped in my submission, and I think I'm going to just drop the mic here. And the warning I have for Sir Williams, please stay out of my way. Everything concerning Master K, take it out of your mouth. If you don't want me to go head to head with you, be very, very warned, Sir Williams. Thank you.
Okay, that's everyone. That's what we call 1948 fundamental human rights, right? The freedom of expression, freedom of movement, freedom of religion, freedom of worship. That is what we are exercising. So I cannot just say or query somebody's decision on blocking, unblocking. That is you. That is your word. That is your privacy. I say I can't come into that your space. So that is good. What we are looking for is unification. What we are looking for is how to harmonize the space. because we usually are the ones that talk in one accord. And that is what I want us to continue. In peace accord, we come here because we all have one common enemies. And as it is now, we don't know who the really enemies are, because they have infiltrated most of us in space. They are putting on our regalia to show, to look as if they are part of us. But it's high time we find a way to strip them of the regalia they are putting on, because they are not part of us. So thank you, everyone. Yes, everyone's speech opinion is highly welcome. Who am I to question or query your opinion? Chishi, please unmute yourself and make a submission. Excuse me. Chishi, are you there? If you're not there, 1 million go. If Chishi is not there, before we go to Shukuma. Chishi, if you're not there, let 1 million go. 1 million, okay. Chishi, are you there?
Yeah, good morning, my
Okay,
people.
okay.
Can I speak?
Yes, go ahead, please.
Yeah,
Go
I can
ahead.
hear you. I can hear you, Chishi. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning, my people. Good morning, Biafrans. Good morning, lovers of freedom. Yes, a call for unification. The way, all this why I have not been myself. All this that is going on, I have not been myself. I believe Madam COS for now, she don't have that mind to unify. Because
Chishi, I
guys
can
are
hear
doing
you.
in this
Okay.
battle right from time.
Go on.
When Biafra Unite called her and
Chichi, we are not calling names. We don't want to look as if we are silencing people. We are looking for a solution.
okay.
Understand?
Yeah, okay. The solution here is that, to me, what I find out in our TOS,
Please, after her, let me go, please.
she don't want to unify, and the house is divided, and it's not good. And seeing our PM in this situation, we need to come together and know what to do, because we have so many enemies that don't want us to have this freedom, because they are eating from us. I could remember when our PM wrote letter to EU. I could remember EU. He has arranged all these things in the international way, so that he looked as a civil man. He did everything civil. So then why should the home country where he based accept all these lies against him, against an innocent man? So how we are going to unify ourselves? Anyone that we see now that they will have so many enemies now. Some are with our leaders, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu picture. Some are with Mazi Simon Ekpa. Some are with our Biafra charter. Some are with our logo. The enemies are much. All they are doing now is to delay us to their useless 2027. That is all they are doing. The politician is against our prime minister. Our internal leader wife is against our prime minister. Our ex-wife leader is against our prime minister. IPOB Nigeria is against him. So how do we rescue this man and rescue ourselves? Because all they are doing now is to distract us, so that to reach there, they are useless 2027. So I begin doing nonsense election that have never helped our people for centuries now. So we need to come together and fight, because this is our freedom now is in our hand. We fight for ourselves. We fight for our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We fight for our PM. We fight for our own freedom. So we don't need to attack ourselves. If you have any grievance against your brother here, forgive. Let's move on. All we are here is for freedom. Freedom for ourselves, from our land, for our own generation. People that have been eating from our resources for so many centuries don't want us to be free. That's why they are looking for so many means to keep us disunited. Could remember this Sultan of Sokoto, an infidel, Sultan of Sokoto, an intruder, have 23 well Oyiwe, and he made a comment that how can he lose his 23 Oyiwe because of Biafra? So there are so many forces that are fighting against us. Thank God we have restored our nation. All we do now is how we come together and go to the world to recognize us so as we'll be free. If not, so many people don't want us to be free because they are eating for our resources. So we should not attack each other. If you have grudges against your brother, please forgive. All we need is this freedom for our Biafra nation to come to reality so that we have a free and a good life. Just travel around the world, outside the world, go to America, go to UK, go to Germany. People are living free life. You see children being it. We want this to be our people. Our people have suffered enough. We have suffered enough. That's why when I see Ojukwu wife doing this, it pains me that this woman, see what our people have been going through. She have the mind to betray us. Well, I believe God will see us through. Please forgive your brother, forgive your sister. Let's come together and free ourselves. Our freedom is in our hand. If we can look for a way to look for, I got that our brother that do that suggestion. Look for a way, have a secret attorney for our PM so that you come out there. All this what they're telling us, our PM is in good head, is in good faith. I don't want it. I don't want to hear it again. Let's bombard these people. Anything we can do, anything you can do to prove that our PM is innocent. He is the one that has given us hope since they kidnapped our leader. If not for our PM, that Alamajin school would have been built in Imo State. Let's fight the way to make Finland to know that this man is innocent. All the accusation against him is false. All they want to do is look for a way to Islamize us. That is their mission, and we should not allow it. Let's come together. Let's unite. Let's come together and free ourselves and free our people, free our leaders, and have a safety home. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you for preaching peace. Thank you for your contribution. That is what we need. Our space is going down. I mean, I don't mean they're shutting it down. I mean, we are losing the stronghold, which used to be space where we gave because it has become a past tense because it's no longer like that again, where we gave zoo water. So that strength we are losing it. And that's why I don't want us to lose it. So we must unite, no matter whatever it's going to take, to even if it means only in our space. When we come here, we'll avoid letting co-hosts or hosts or whatever to go south or be one-sided. Understand? So we need
Please,
at
is
this very
anyone
time.
speaking?
Yeah, I'm speaking. Mazaki, can you hear me? I'm speaking. You can go down at request for Mike. So thank you for your word. 1 million.
I can't hear anyone, please. Is anyone
1
speaking?
million. 1 million. Take your mic. Mute yourself, please.
Morning, Brian Williams. I don't know if I'm coming out because I'm using my headphone. I don't know if I should take it off. Okay, very good. Thank you. I want to say, first of all, thank you very much, for bringing up a very important and a special topic for a special day like this. First of all, I want to say thank you very much, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Wherever you is, I say, may your days be long. I wish you freedom. I wish you Biafra. I also want to wish the same thing to my leader, to my Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, that wherever you are right now, we want you to know that we love you and we will continue to stand and trade in your path. So, my brothers and sisters, we have all gathered here for a very important and for one purpose. So this is my own submission on this. As it is right now, I would have loved to ask a very simple question and to be like very, very quick. That question, if you like, you can give a thumbs up. If you like, you just let it pass. How many of us that have gathered here today that believed in the prophecies of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? 2, how many of us that have gathered here today believe in the strategies and in the liberation and the uprising of our leader, our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Thank you very much, those that have given thumbs up. You see, this is very simple. When we are talking about unification now, we know that we really have enemies all over the places, both within and outside. There is one thing our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, said, and that was in an interview. Where each time I come across that video, you know, I hold that words very dear to my heart, because I was expecting him to say maybe if maybe we'll go for war, or maybe we'll start buying fighter jets, bombs and bullets and all those stuff. But there is one thing he said. He said that with the truth, that we are going to defeat the enemies just with the truth. So, and something came to my mind just when we were talking about this unification, because seeing things that is playing right now, it's very important that we come up with this topic, so that at least to enable and to help our people to know and to guide them exactly the paths and how to trade. Because you cannot make peace with those people who doesn't want to make peace with you. And not exactly those people who are fighting against what you are doing. Okay, now, for example, our Prime Minister, when he came in, it was also the same thing that is happening now that also happened during the time our Prime Minister, you know, came in. So everything was like shaking, but our Prime Minister came in a way that he didn't attack anybody, but he was only speaking the truth. He was only telling the truth. He was doing the right things. Biafrans were seeing the truth. Biafrans were seeing him. Biafrans were having reasons to believe in him. He didn't say, block this person, block that person. But instead, he was, you know, exposing the truth, speaking the truth, doing the rightful things. And that was how, you know, so many of us now understand and followed. So in this case that we are now today, I believe that each and every one of us have seen front, back, left, and center. We know the truth. We stand for the truth, and we want to continue in that path of truth. And even when we are still here seeking for unification, a question that I'm asking now: whosoever or whosoever that you are trying to unify, is that person ready to unify with you? Is that person also ready to listen to your opinion? But if not, to avoid distraction and delay, just like as we have been saying, if you and I knows what is right, if you believe, every Biafran has the right. But one thing our Prime Minister used to tell us is that as long as we are pushing one course, that at the end of the day, we'll all meet in Biafra land. But do whatever you are doing for the favor of your people, for the liberation of our land, but never you fight against your own brother. That was how our Prime Minister was doing this thing, and he won majority. He never come out and say, Biafrans, you must do this. If you did not do that, that one, this. No, he never did that one. That is one principle I learned from my Prime Minister. And because of that, I have known the truth. I know where I stand. I will quietly continue on that path. I'm not going to attack anybody. Everybody can continue. If you see that what you are doing is good, continue. If you see that what you are doing is not good, you can come back and meet your brothers. We will welcome you. You understand? So that is the kind of unification I think we should focus for now, so that we'll be able to focus and concentrate in funding our men on ground, doing other needful, the diplomatic jobs, those that will be representing us, those that will be doing it, those that will be, let us just continue. We are pushing one course. But if anybody outside of this will come in a meeting or anywhere, fundraising or anything, avoiding the fundraising that you are supposed to talk about, to do, and you start gossiping about your own brother, or for example, I'm sorry, I'm not going to call name, or for example, you attacking your own brother, projecting false information to millions of people because you think that people are listening to you, whereas that thing was false and you were not there. This is very, very wrong and very, very bad. For me, I cannot listen to someone like you because we have proven that several times and everybody has concluded that that was wrong. And I have never seen that brother coming out to say, oh, I'm apologize. It's not going to take anything from you, but instead you continue to have strong head and you think that Biafrans and Chukwu Kika is not watching. This is not what we are talking about. But you know what? I just love the way we are moving on. Brothers and sisters, if you know the paths to trade, the path of truth, please follow it. If you have decided to follow the other paths, which it's your own opinion, there is no problem. Nobody is going to attack you, but please, delay is dangerous. We are already in Biafra. This is not the time for us to be distracted. We're supposed to be focused and not attacking each other. Thank you very much. I'll yield my mic here.
Thank you so much, 1 million. You hit it up. Yes, because one thing is there, we are not going to apply military way of seeking peace. Understand? And of which one of them is to pursue peace, you pursue those that threaten peace. We're not going to apply that. Understand? Because it's still one of us. We need everyone to be there. And when you get there, you face the judgment when we are settled. Understand? And we will keep on telling people, letting them know the need of embracing peace. If they have an option to follow it or neglect it, but let it be told that we did it. Because when the time will come, when you want to raise, I'll tell you, we will not remind you, were you not called for peace and you rejected it? So what we are doing is something we are keeping record of. Thank you so much. Understand? Thank you, Biafra. Something was that? Let me check your name. Biafra declaration. Please unmute yourself and give your submission. Please, are you there? Biafra declaration, are you there?
Yeah, give me 5 minutes, Brian, please. I'll be back. Just 5 minutes. Thank you.
Okay. While we wait for you, Mr. Snow, please, are you there? Unmute yourself, sir. Yeah. Snow, are you there? Snow, are you there? Okay, it seems that Snow is not there. Okay, Chukuma, okay, give us a submission. I just want to give us a submission, Chukuma.
Hello?
Okay, Snow, go on, Snow.
Yes. Yes, Brian Williams, good morning. Good morning, everybody on the space. Tech Guy, Ekwensu, 1 million. Sir Williams, Chichi, BIAFRACOIN, my dear, good morning. Kama Israel, Ugo, and all Biafrans that are on this space. Those who are listening and those who are, here live in the conversation going on. There are things that we need to, first of all, let me bring the solution before I go into saying what I want to say. First of all, where we need to unite as Biafrans is in our funding. All these things, all of this whole shenanigans that is going on. As a Biafran at this time and you don't know the truth, you're either lying to yourself or you're so gullible that we're going to have to clean you properly when we get into Biafra in homeland. It's just what it is. We're not going to paint the truth. There is no need. Once you start painting the truth, you're no longer working towards what you need, what you want, or what you're preaching. So if we want to really unite, we need to unite in our funds to make sure that the people who come to kill our people without asking, are you for Mr. A or are you for Mr. B, that they stop coming to our land.
Our sister that just spoke, even for our prime minister's questioning, for Onyendu being in the dungeon and all of that, for us to be able to get them out of there, we need to stay consistent on that pattern that our prime minister has shown us, which is the self-defense. All of these things that is going on right now, believe you me, whether or not we want to call people's names or not, the truth still remains that if these men who did not stand up in the cabinet of Obatobe did not stand up, we wouldn't be having this conversation. We can't lie to ourselves as Biafrans. I'm not going to be a party to a conversation that is woven in lies. I'm not going to be a party to it. If you must do it, you must be as white and white as snow. It is very simple. And there are so many things that has happened that if Biafrans actually, if these things are brought to light right now, you're not even going to believe what side you've been on and all this nonsense. But since we're talking about unification, where we need to unite is making sure we're talking about Biafran government. You say you believe in Obatobie, and there is conflict, there is this, there is that. Put your money in the Biafran government. You know the website. You don't need anybody to advertise a new website to you. The reason why IPOB in USA has not been changed today is because of the navigation of the people. But what you're experiencing now is a strangulation of the Biafran economy, the economy that is funding our army. People are in their own illusion or delusion. You're joining people to cause a blockade on our military. Are you not asking yourself questions?
Mr. Snow?
Yes, my brother, please go ahead.
Good. Yeah, I like the way you're stating or something. Like we always say, we are looking for solution. We all might know everything, understand, but see, we are working for on a because this time around is like the topic is here. We are trying to get the citizens, especially organized on space here. Yeah, you can bear me witness that the space is no longer the way it used to be. We are taking fight against every one of us now, and that will because my own peak. So what we are talking many here today, how do we make the space sound as one like it used to be? How do we do that? What is the medicine? What give us the prescription to this sickness?
Brian, if my conversation and your conversation are not aligning, if my idea and your idea are not aligning, you and I cannot exist in the same space. Correct. That is why you see people have their space and the other people have their space. The thing here is this. If you are a Biafran, take time and critically think about everything that has happened. I'm not really interested in if we are all gathered here on space or not. That is why my unification message goes to the funding. Because even if we remain 250 million here, we are only speaking to the world. But if our financial contribution is going on more than it should be going on, we are dealing with the people that are attacking our people, and our diplomatic moves are going on. Now people can pay attention to what you're doing here on the space too. So that is where my unification comes. If you really want to unify on this space, to have a good conversation, like I said in the beginning, I said we have fought a good fight. Don't abuse your brother. Don't do this. Don't do this. But people didn't take my warning. This was from beginning of this thing. I warned Biafrans. Don't abuse your brother. Don't say things you cannot take back. But it never happened. Now, Ogokana, let's take it that this is what happens in war. If you want this space to come back to what it used to be, you have to go and sit down and critically think and tell yourself the truth. And not as in the time of convincing Onyamunianugorogu that if I have to convince you, then you don't know what you've been doing. I'm not going to convince you. You go and sit down and think. About Nasi and Asiroya. But for us to unify, I am sorry, guys. You know, I've been hearing it. It's not been long I came in, but you know, I love what my brother Noso said. Let us stop all this deceit. I need deceive why. Whether you like it or not, it's in a matter the people who are defending what our prime minister has instituted. If you say that and you come to this space and you can read and you've gone through our charter or a piece of our charter and you're living in a Western world where you obey the rule of law, and if you keep lying to yourself, our Mighty Dot said it in the fundraising today. Believe you me, your sins are worse than the IPOB Nigeria. I am telling you the honest truth. Because at this very time, the lives of our people are at big risk. Nigeria, if we don't continue what we're doing, oh my God. No. I have said this over and over again. The most stupid thing happened yesterday. Ngozi Raboeze hosted a space while the government space is going on. And these are people who fought this weekly fundraising. Biafrans don't know this. These people fought this weekly fundraising.
My brother.
Why are we lying to ourselves for crying out loud? I beg, because Google no call I'm not before I don't know why I'm getting upset.
Thank you.
Before
Thank you. That's what I'm trying to call you, you know that. So you go.
Yes, thank you so much, Brian. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you so much.
I'm really sorry, guys.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Or whatever. However they say.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Please, Bazi Brian. I don't know if you can see Sister Eunice on the listening session. She has been requesting. I don't know if they're attacking you as well. You can refresh and come back. Thank you.
The space is full. I'm removing people. The space is full. I'm removing people to bring people. And besides, I've not seen Eunice. The only person that is standing is Amuku. Amuku is the only one standing on our waiting. Understand? So the space is 10 already. So I am bringing down to bring up. So it's only Amuku that is on our waiting. Another person I can't see. Since I put up the space, I've been on attack, which people here knew. They freeze me, they bring me down. I keep fighting to hold the space. So that is it. Whenever I see somebody, I bring somebody in. I want it. Come and spew it out. Vomit the way it is in your mind. Boy, understand? Boy, let us want to know the direction where you're coming from. What put the thing? Because if you don't you say it the way it is, we cannot settle. Understand? We like the fundamental thing that it's not the fundamental. Yeah, fundamental and most important thing here. The priority is the land, defense of the land. Understand? Because we have gotten to the place of no return. We have injured the zoo, and you cannot injure somebody and run away. They will come back as in brutality. Understand? We have injured these people, and the zoo have lost thousands of men. So we cannot just give up. Understand? If you give up, the way they will mess you up now, because it will be in retaliation. Those people you messed up are terrorists. Understand? Now there are French people and in the zoo. There are French people and the Chinese soldiers over there. As they are dealing with them, they would like to come to our side again. But we're going to choose them because now it is the fight of Ekwensu. Understand? The deity warrior. And that is where our spirituality is something we're going to show them, because it's good as they're coming. We are not complaining, we are not shivering as they're coming, because they will have something to tell their people at home, that people will fight as spiritual. We don't see them, we have not seen such power. Understand? At least that will make them to recognize us as the most dangerous forces in the world, of which presently Mossad is number one. dangerous force in the whole world. What I mean Mossad, I mean the Israeli Special Squad. So when they're going to tell the story, they say, no, Mossad, you're visible, but these people are not visible. Understand? So it's good as they're coming in because they will
Always
come in one way.
that is just the gospel truth, my brother. You are prophesying. Chukwu Kikabiama. In the name of Chukwu Kikabiama, just like as you have said, so shall it be.
So shall it be.
It will be so.
Because, because it was said in Bible, Holy Book of Bible, that they come in one way and flee in several ways. They will flee in several parts, in several ways. And before I give up my brothers and sisters, I want us to know, understand, let us listen to this small music. And this music is telling us something. Enemies have planted. We have to settle. Understand?
My submission before you play music.
Chukuma, I've given you all the while. I've given you all the while. Below down, brother. If you go down 500 times, I'll call you.
Wait, let people talk. There's so many people you need to bring.
Okay. Good morning, my brothers.
Who is you? Wait. I have not called you. Somebody that is on the list of in the line of speak is Chukuma. Chukuma, you have changed the okay. The Ekwensu is still there. Okay, Ekwensu, go on. But I wonder why you have not used your power of Ekwensu in the deity of war. You have to go and consume them now. Huh?
Greetings, Biafra. Greetings, Brian Williams, host, co-host. Greetings to my brothers and sisters, both those who are doing the right thing and those who are just being carried away. You talk about unification. You see, I rather continue to fight for Biafra until the right people that will fight it on the foundation of truth get us into Biafra. Because if we don't get the right people to get us into Biafra, we will be like Nigeria. And anybody talking about unification in the absence of justice, then that person is not being honest with himself. And what is justice? Truth, equity, standing on the foundation of truth. And you telling the parties that for them to make peace. When you call for peace, then that means they have to respect justice. And the justice is by going through that document and bind us together, that brings us into existence as an entity that gives us the power to communicate with other governments. Because without the charter, you cannot communicate with other governments. The charter gives birth to our governments that make us a live document, like before the world and before your people, you are not considered a nation, but yet not. It's not like you've secured your land, but in the eyes of they see you as a nation, but a nation in exile. So you calling for unification for those who have battered the charter, who have disrespected the charter that gave us the foundation to be where we are today. The charter that gave us the foundation that anywhere the PM goes, he can defend himself because of that charter. Because that charter was adopted by the people. It is the law of the people. So you calling for unification in the absence of justice, my brother, you're deceiving yourself. It's never going to work. It's never going to work. It's so sad we have to boil down to this point, but at the end of the day, it is more sharp to be separated from the weeds. And to those weeds that are standing on the path of truth, please continue to stand on the path of truth. Because remember, our supreme leader said he will defeat the zoo with nothing but the truth. The truth is that charter. The truth is the law of the people. It is what the people came together and adopted through vote, through an electoral process. They voted for it and they adopted it. And when the mandate they gave on their spokesperson, which is the Prime Minister, it became law. And the Prime Minister has been operating on that charter. And as we advance into the restoration of our nation, because we've declared, but it hasn't been restored in homeland. As we advance into the restoration of our nation, The charter has to be updated. That's why he gave birth to the constitution. So anybody that is not being truthful to themselves, just know that that person is not a respecter of law and order. And it baffles me a lot of us live in Western world where they obey the law. Even before they carry out any kind of change in the society, they make sure that either they amend the law or they adopt a bill. And why am I saying this? Because Biafra will be a nation of rule of law. Nobody's gonna be above the law. And if before we get into Biafra, you're already discarding the charter that has brought us this far, you're not being truthful. So the best thing is we just have to accept the fact that somebody has been planted in our midst to come and divide us. And those who are not being reasonable, those who are not thinking smart, fell for it. But I want to talk to Biafrans. I want to talk to Biafrans. Whether you fight me today or you fight me tomorrow, you're still going to remember my brother, you're still going to remember my sister. But think about the general interest of your people. You have Google here. Go and Google these things. Google things that can get a liberation struggle into movement. Because what is going on right now is like a very, very big sabotage on what we are doing. Because diverting the fund that's supposed to help our gallant men on floor defend our land and putting it in something that is totally different, not in connection with what we are doing. Already there's an indictment. And if you think that you are doing yourself good or you're trying to get your freedom by doing that, you're not being truthful to yourself. It is there. It is enshrined in international law. It is enshrined in the law of most nations. Even where I live, it is enshrined in the law. You don't use such money for charity. That's already like bringing indictment. That's like discrediting things. And that's why we come out to shout, because a time will come when Biafra matter will be put on the table before the world. And those who don't like us, those are our enemy that don't want us to have our freedom, we start looking for things like this, trying to discredit our liberation. This is what some of our brothers are ignorantly doing. The Prime Minister is a smart man. He wants the best interest of the people. Because at the end of the day, the Prime Minister is just a servant of the people. In the absence of the Prime Minister, the power falls back on the people. Everything is stipulated in the Charter. So the Charter right now for us is the Bible. It's our spiritual book. It's the document that we're operating on. And even before we get into Biafra, and some people are already battering it, then when you go into that kind of Biafra that you want, where the Charter is not going to be respected, when you meet another type of Nigeria there, accept it because you caused it. Even in the United States, the Constitution says we, the people. Because at the end of the day, the power falls back on the people. Even if Prime Minister is in absence or not, even when he's absent, he has no right to tell somebody to take over from me. No. Because the power belongs to the people. The power falls on the people. That's why in that charter you have a particular section that talks about the People Council. So what I'm going to say, we just have to accept the fact that we have been divided. Those who remain on the part of the truth continue to remain on the part of truth. But my message is to those who think that they are standing on the part of truth, but they are making a big mistake. Ask yourself a question. Think about the word consistency. Think about those things our Prime Minister and our Supreme Leader said. In order for us to get this Biafra, we have to be whiter than snow. We have to stand on the part of truth. So, you know what is right. You know where you're supposed to put your money. At the end of the day, it's your money to get your money. But if you really want your freedom and the good of your people and your unborn generation, put your money in the right place. And the one that was instituted by the man we all love who has been speaking for us before he was calling for questioning. So please, Biafra, search your conscience, search your heart, listen to your heart. And I'm sure if you're being honest with yourself and not being biased or being carried by emotion, inside that heart you will find the answer you're looking for. So anybody that is calling for unification in the absence of justice, you are wasting your time. As a matter of fact, you are an agent of the devil because light and darkness does not mix. Water and oil does not mix. Either you are on the path of truth or you
May I
are
ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Yeah. In the absence of a law, where the law has been aborted, what should we do? Or what should be the next line of action? Because that is because all of us are what you are talking about. We all are cognizant of the Biafra charter and the constitution. The only one I have not laid my hand on is the present constitution. Understand? So and because of this, in order to uphold the law, the citizen gathered. We had something called something I call citizen assembly, which was the measure that gives power to the people. Understand? And we gathered in that assembly, and a belief was sent. Understand? A belief was sent,
Let me tell you something.
and I'm coming. So when I mean a belief, a messenger was sent inviting people, the two parties to come over, of which they decline. Understand? Now, what is the way of unifying the Biafrans? That is what we are heading. Because we don't want to be dragging this. What is the way forward to unify Biafrans?
If I'm standing on the path of truth, and the other person is not standing on the path of truth, and you're telling me for unification, for peace, I will know it's a waste of time. In order for me to take that peace summit very, very serious, the part who knows that they violated the justice that guides the land, or the rule, or the law that guides the land, the peace, the intent of peace has to start from them. Because those who violate the law, in order for them to make peace, they need to go back to how things was before. The question is, are they ready to go back? Because them going back will make them relinquishing all the wrongs that they've done. So,
We cannot hear you. Please speak out louder. Remove your earpiece, please.
can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Can you
Yeah,
hear me?
better. Better, yes.
What I said is, in order for peace to be effective, or a peace treaty to be effective, the person that violated that peace, the process has to start for them. Then it gives the people who are on the path of truth the fact that this person is ready to make peace. But in a situation whereby the process of truth, of peace, the process to start the peace doesn't come from the party that violated that peace, to me, who is standing on the path of truth and who knows what is the right thing to do, I will not bother myself because it's a waste of time. Because in order for that peace to be effective, those who violated that peace have to relinquish all the wrong that they've done that have violated the peace. And by them doing that, they have to give up all those things that they are claiming that they have. So if that peace process is not starting from the party that has validated, it's a waste of time. It's not going to work. Because I'm going to continue to stand on the path of truth.
Okay, thank you for your summation. And thank you. We Biafrans are what we are fighting here. We all know this. We all have listened, and we're going to, like I said before,
So
we are not here to listen.
can I just say the way forward? The way forward is we just have to admit that the house has been divided. Those who are on the path of truth continue to remain on the path of truth.
The way forward on Chukuma, can you just as well, as you're making your final submission, direct your way forward unification in this with space as well, Twitter space as well, and Biafra Unite.
Like I say, you cannot unite us right now because
no, I don't want you to say we cannot unite. Don't use the word we cannot. We can.
Okay,
if you put our mind to do it. Listen, Chukuma, remove that word. Withdraw that word. We cannot. We must be united. But whatever it's gonna take, let's speak positively. Let's speak positively. Yeah.
Wait, no. Listen. In the court of law, you don't say let's speak positively. The justice have to be upheld.
In the court of law, you can't. You don't use the word. You cannot unite. It is against the peace of. It is against the emblem of justice. It is against the emblem of justice.
Say you cannot be united. It's against the ethics of justice.
Good. It's against it.
Okay.
You don't use the word cannot.
Okay, but I'm telling you, the reason why I use that word cannot is because justice is absent. So therefore, peace cannot take place. So the best thing is those who have divided themselves, let them remain on that path that they feel like is truth to them. And at the end of the day, only truth will stand the test of time. Because it's two different parties, two conflicted interests, and two different goals. So for me, I will stand on the path of truth, which is the template the Prime Minister had left, because that's how the charter came into law. So that's just it. And those who think that they are doing the right thing, but whereas they are doing the wrong thing, search your heart, and you know where to put your money, and put your money at the right place. That's just the way forward. And I will appreciate moving forward. We don't come on space and start talking about other party, because we don't want to give legitimacy to those who build their foundation on illegitimacy. Yeah, thank you.
Okay, in as much as people are entitled to the opinion, Biafrans, we must pursue peace. We must, capital MUST, pursue peace. And as long as we are pursuing peace, there must be consequences for the breach of law. And we will leave that until we get to the Biafra, or till a Prime Minister come who is the chief judge, who is the mace bearer of this. So because in his absence, it seems that there is no pilot. Understand? But one thing is assured that whatever you do, there must be some repercussion or consequences or something punishment that comes with it if you go contrary to it. Don't say because we have not come, we are not online, we have become a government, and that is being governed or being guided by the written constitution. So we will read this when the times come. So because we have tried, like it is in time of COVID, every justice system goes online. We have tried to put to bring every justice system online because there is no physical presence of the government. But everything has proved reportable. We'll keep it there in our mind until the man we pray for and hope for comes out very quickly. Until then, we are finding a way to harmonize ourselves on social media so that enemies will not keep laughing at us. Enemies will not keep hosting space, and we'll go there and you think they are speaking in your favor, not knowing that they are being bought off. And again, it is our duty to, whenever we go to the space, in order to correct the host and co-host, on the whenever they want to talk to draw fight with their speeches or their topic. Understand? So that is what it is. But one thing is for sure, let us not forget that the people you have beaten today, they are not going to sleep. They are looking for a way to beat you back. They are looking for a way to bite you. And who are these people? These are the zoo armies you have killed. As in you have bite when they come to buy you. So if you show out of weakness, they will come to buy us. So let this be your mind. And whatever once it is your mind, you must know what it is that money is involved. We must fund. I'm not gonna tell you go there. Understand? So you should use your tongue and count your teeth and know where money gonna go for. Understand? So I will still call on who else have not spoken. Before Eunice speaks, Amuku, omit yourself after you Kama, sorry, I mean wait. Kama, I've called you before. Are you there? Kama Israel. I've called you severally. If you're not there, let this one speak so that I will remove people and bring people up again. There are a lot of hands are up. So if Kama is not there, Amaupu, unmute yourself and make your submission, please. Amaupu, are you there? The Eunice, please make a submission. Unmute yourself. Eunice, are you there? Can someone really hear me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay,
Sorry, I'm at work, so I have to move from a noisy place. Good morning, Mr. Brian Williams. Thank you for giving me this time.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, please. I have an earpiece in my ear. In case you can't hear me, just let me know.
You are loud. You're clear.
Okay, thank you. I'll be quick, and I'll not speak in my usual, loud way. I'll be quiet this time around. Yeah, thank you, and thank you everyone that have spoken and yeah. So you are talking about how to unite and bring peace to the house. Like my brother Chukuma Eze said, that as it stands now, the house is divided and everyone should do their things and follow that right channel, stick to that. I think that is where I stand, because please don't, misunderstand me. I don't see any reason why. Can I land? Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like we said before, when we started this, in order not to bring commotion, we said we'll try to not to call names. We tried not to.
Okay. Okay. I will not call names.
When you are trying to, the main purpose of this is to make sure that
okay, I will not call names.
Okay, our space stand the way it used to be. Our space has been scattered, and people are just agonizing and tearing each other. Continue.
Okay, I will not call names, but I will maybe from what I will say, people will know who I'm trying to refer to. So, why I am on the path that I am, and I am 100% sure that I'm on the right path, is because of the antecedents, of what has happened, and my experience with regards to this newly formed government. So we've been we've had a direct consequence of action of one of the new ministers of that cabinet. And our prime minister knows about it. And trust me, the CRC, which was, single-handedly what did they do to that? They scrapped it, or they dissolved it, was looking into that situation, and then it was dissolved. So that is a red flag that there's something wrong. Now, there was a coordinator in Ontario that we never knew wasn't genuine, and about 99% of us here, we voted him out. But this particular lady that is in the cabinet, the newly formed cabinet, was working hand in hand with this same man that our Prime Minister wrote a memo telling the whole Biafrans that this man has been replaced. But this same woman who is among the new cabinet, she was working with him, and she was the brain behind the commotion that the man brought to the house. And thankfully, we all were united and we sorted out the situation while waiting for CRC to deal with this woman. And then the convention happened, and then the CRC was dissolved. So tell me, what is the intention of dissolving CRC? Now, that is one on the side. Secondly, some people are saying that you don't want to obey the government. What is the government? A government that is bent on dividing people. We were all once, happy people, and all of a sudden, within 2-3 days, everything turned into anarchy and chaos. That is the spirit of division. If you have come to unite, we should not be talking about what we are talking about here today. You understand? So if I may suggest, I would say that she should stop blocking people, because a lot of people have written, like in low tones, not in an insulting manner, like, how can you bring peace to this house? What are you doing towards the release of our Prime Minister? My friend wrote this particular message. Please, Ma, what are you doing towards the release of our Prime Minister? And then why can't you allow the house to be in peace and at peace? And boom, she was blocked. Why are you blocking people if you don't have an ulterior motive? You understand? So now I am happy. Yesterday during the fundraising, a lot of people came with joy, and that fundraising was massive, even though some people will, try to disagree and, try to deny it, but it's real, it was real. And I was happy to see that about 70%, if I'm not mistaken, of the cabinet members, which our Prime Minister had, vetted based on their vote, on the vote of the people.
Can anyone hear me? I've been frozen up. Can you hear me?
They were present. Yeah, I can hear you. They were present. I can hear you, Mr. Brian.
Okay, thank you, because I was frozen up. Thank you.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is how to know that you're in the path of truth, or like in line with the principles of our Prime Minister. We have been, doing donations and with our old account, and everything was moving smoothly. And, all of a sudden, you told us that nothing was going to change with the account, but just within a few hours, you brought out this new account saying that the other ones have been hijacked, which is not true. And,
Ines,
yes.
Sorry, I don't mean to call you. I just want to ask, what is the way we can unify ourselves? Right, so what is the way we can unify ourselves? Space? Secondly, what can we do to control this space scattering of people that normally used to be together? What can we do what can we do as citizens to checkmate, as in the two fractions or whatever?
Okay. Now, how we can checkmate that is people should stop running with lies, because a lot of lies have been told and, circulated, and people who are ignorant, they run with those lies, you understand? So our people should stop being emotional, go with the facts, stop painting your brother and your sister black. You understand? Stop. Okay, just like there was a comment I was reading, one Biafra Republic news something, that very antagonistic, very, very antagonistic, and was dishing out a lot of lies, saying that we've been paid, that after the fundraising they had yesterday, that most of us will go back to the ministers of failures, ministers of fraud, and collect our money. How does that sound to you? Like you understand? I don't understand how someone would just wake up and start lying against your fellow Biafran just because of a lie that you've been told. Please, my people, stop running with lies. This is not about sentiment. This is freedom fighting, and no one has paid anyone, and you know that. And it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate how we got into this division, but I know that definitely I'm standing on the path of truth. So it's either you believe me or you don't. Secondly, please, if there's any way you all can reach out to her, because I don't know, she doesn't want to listen to anyone. I'm not calling names, but she doesn't want to listen to anyone. If there's no ulterior motive to what is happening now, she should, come down from her high horse and listen to people, and let there be peace in the house. That's all we want. We are not here for war. No one envisaged what is going on today. Even though some people had the dreams and the visions that there's going to be this division, but it came as a surprise to a lot of people, and it's unfortunate that a lot have been brainwashed with lies. Yeah. So, and with regards to, let me just touch light on what Sir Williams said. Sir Williams, I don't hate you. I've always, respected you and I've taken you as a big brother, and you will remain a big brother. Please, you need to watch your words, and you're supposed to be learned. You can't be saying that someone should come and give you an account of a whole, defense, in defense of a nation. Who does that? And you're using yourself as an example, that your admin called you and asked you to bring your account, and you did that willingly. If there's nothing fishing, these people that are being asked to come and give account, they should come and give account. So what happened during the time of when our prime minister was there? Why didn't you all ask for this account? And it has never been done. The reason why Ifeanyi and co were kicked out is the same accountability. So please, let us not bring sentiment into freedom fighting. And what happened to the words of our prime minister, which he said that he's going to bring an end. He's going to be the end of Nigeria. So you don't believe him anymore? Now someone is coming, doing all you're saying, oh, this one is even more powerful. I'm surprised that some people are saying, oh, she's even more powerful than our prime minister. Oh, the way she's acting, she's I think this, when our leader said that when women rise up, oh, we are going to get our freedom. People, please stop. So you never believed our prime minister in the first place, that he said God is going to use him to end Nigeria. Now he's gone for just a few weeks, and you've forgotten about him all of a sudden. You don't believe his words anymore. I still believe in the words of my prime minister, and I know that my prime minister is coming out, except there's something they know that we don't know, and that is the reason of the whole rush and the division. I will stop here. Thank you very much. I'm sorry I exceeded the time that I'm supposed to use. But tell her that we all want peace. We want peace, and they should stop putting out lies out there, and people should stop running with lies. If you notice the fundraising we had yesterday, almost 10,000 viewers, 10,000 live people were watching on all platforms. Akbarawa Sonny was streaming, Ajere was streaming, 555 Vision was streaming. There was joy in the house. People came out to support the legacy of our prime minister. There's no way, except you have a spell cast on you, there's no way you would tell me that we are not doing the bidding of our prime minister. Yes, I am 100% sure that I'm on the right path. So please, Let your conscience, be the driving force. Thank you very much.
Response, can you answer Ryan? Anyone call?
Can I have my short
Okay,
time?
thank you.
Can I have my short time?
Who is on speaker?
Ifeanyi Biafra.
Huh?
Ifeanyi Biafra speaking.
Ipan, you guys to wait, please. Rage, go on. Rage and Fury, you're on from Holland. Go on, just wait.
All right.
Let me go ahead.
Okay, fine. Fine, you can go ahead. Go ahead, fine.
All right. Good morning. Yeah, good morning, Biafra. Good morning, everyone, wherever you are watching from. I'm streaming from Zoo, so it's still our morning here. Our brother Williams, I appreciate you for this your topic. I won't go much. I'll just say some words. And yeah, we are all happy hearing about unification. But if you may ask me, I could tell you that whatever that is happening today is a divine. I usually tell people that this our struggle is a spiritual struggle. And when things start like this, who don't know, people that don't know, and that did not believe that we are
If this are liberation, we are no longer a struggle. We have been debated. These are country.
Okay, sorry. Yes, this our country that we are trying to restore today is a spiritual matter. You can remember this whole thing still happened during the DOS period. The time of DOS when our leader was sold out, you know how many millions of people then that was backing up their DOS as of then. They had the multitude as of that time. The HOD had the whole support from many people. But as days goes on, people keep on understanding what is going on, keep on understanding the truth, keep on asking questions. Before you know what is happening, everybody started desisting. Even what makes DOS on very hard, because they were tying so many people, were sort of a lot of things. They would tell you, do you know you have this? Many of them brought so many things for people to swear an oath. They will keep on reminding you about oath, this and that. The best part of this period now is that nobody can even hold anybody back that this is oath, this, that, understand? All this thing that is flying, my brother William, I'm not sure we really have to come and sit on a round table talking about peace. Peace will return on his own. Peace will return on his own. Once whosoever that understand what is going on and understand what is the truth, the person will personally by himself and return at the right track. You understand? So to me, I'm not seeing anything that you can say, okay, let's call for peace talk, because one, whosoever you are going to call for peace talk has an agenda, and he's pushing for his own agenda. So he may not bow to that. You understand? Many of them, I thought there was a time they had a vote for people to have peace talk with this and these people, and nothing is going on because I heard they turn it down. So what is there is this, my brother. It's just like today, as of yesterday, day before yesterday, about 3 days ago, you are not talking about peace, but you have started understanding what is going on. You know there is a need for peace. What we need to do is for us to keep. Sometimes God did this by himself to separate the wheat from the chaff. So whatever that is happening is divine. Thank you so much, Biafra. I yield my mic. I'm done. Can you hear me?
Thank you. Thank you, Ifeanyi. We had you loud and clear.
Okay, I am free to speak now, sir. This is Regent.
The prince, can you just wait?
Can I
Please,
go on, sir?
can you just wait? Can you just meet? Okay, Rage,
Okay, I'm speaking. Can you hear me,
Rich,
sir?
can you hear me?
I can
Okay,
hear
go
you loud.
on. Go on, I can hear you. Go on. Go on, Rich, I can hear you.
Okay, thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Greetings to you, my dear and beloved brother Brian, for putting up this space. Greetings to all the great Biafrans all over the world, those that truly want freedom, those that truly yearn for freedom. Greetings to my Prime Minister, His Excellency, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, delight of the land, the pride of Biafra, from all the 40 states of Biafra. We greet you, my Prime Minister. Special greetings again to my leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is leading from the front here in Nigeria today. For the records, he was kidnapped. Kama, is it 1 million, please? 1 million, can you kindly mute yourself? You are causing distraction. Also, please kindly mute yourself. If not, so it's close to the mic. Please mute yourself. You are causing distraction, I beg. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, go on, I
Okay.
can hear you. Go on, I can hear you. Go
Okay.
on.
No, since you mute
Go
right.
on.
Okay, thank you very much. So greetings to the People's Army,
Please,
the
Mazi
Biafran
Brian,
Defense.
it's not me that is unmuted. It's Mazi Ifani, please. Okay, my mic is muted.
Okay.
Mazi Rich, watch very carefully. Thank you.
Okay, my brother.
Please, 1 million,
Okay.
1 million, please mute yourself. Brothers and sisters, when everyone is talking, no one is talking. 1 million, mute yourself. Let Rich finish what he's saying, please. Oh, please. Even in the hellfire, there is orderliness. We're not in hellfire. We are in a war. Let there be orderliness, please. Rich, finish your stuff.
Okay, thank you very much, my brother.
Brian, please. I was not the one that was unmuted now. It was Ifani. Why is it like I was trying to tell him that I was not the one unmuted? It
Okay,
was
sorry.
Ifani.
Your mic.
Apologies. My apology. Okay, my apology. It's okay.
All right, thank you.
you.
Very much. Thank you. We are together, not there. Thank you very much. So greetings to the People's Army, the Biafran Defense Force, Biafran Liberation Army, Resistance Fighters, Navy, every armed group that is protecting the children and the women of Biafra. Special greetings. We love you so dearly. We appreciate you for all that you do for us. Thank you for all that you have done. How you have been protecting the land, protecting our people. Thank you very, very much. And together we march into a liberated Biafra, Nigeria, and your reward. So your names will be built, will be put in a place where every Biafra, every born Biafra will go and pay homage to your name. Thank you very much for the great work that you do. You know, at this very critical period, the happiest people is the Nigerian government. The Nigerian government is the happiest. Why are they the happiest? One of the things they have always wanted is to divide the people, divide the media, divide the fund, divide the defense. This is what they have always wanted. And the next most happy person should be Madam, you must bow, aka Ngozi Rabezi. He successfully
Please, you're not calling them straight.
Okay, apologies. Okay, let me just say, Madam, you must bow. Let me just put it that way. He successfully carried out what Nigeria government wants most. That is divide the media, divide the fund, divide the defense, divide everything about this. It reminds me of the story in the Bible regarding the Tower of Babel. People were in one mind, and God saw their hearts. God said, if these people should continue in this mind, in this oneness, in this spirit, their desire will be achieved. So what should we do? Let us go and divide their language. Let us go and divide their understanding. This is what has happened today. So they use Madam You Must Bow to divide everything. And it's very painful that just like a father who is very wealthy or who owns many empires, and due to a business deal or a business transaction, the father was arrested and he left the home. So somebody just came up, the home that the father left, not even up to 2 weeks. The person dissolved the home. The person caused confusion everywhere. And the person breaks away from that home and went to form another one. It's very painful that the government that was instituted by Biafrans led, whose prime minister is Simon Ekpa, not even up to 2 weeks, somebody dissolved the government. And the person breaks away to form our own government, form our own cabinet. We see few of the cabinet that were working with the Biafra government, and they left and formed their own government. But we will overcome. All these things need to be. Talking about unity, the truth is that how can we unite? How can we come together? My brother, some of us, we obey rule of law. We believe in rule of law. We believe that with the law, everything can be checked. Just like America today, even a novice can be voted as America president. But because of the law, if the person is going astray, he will be called to order. That is how important law is, you understand? Some of us believe in the law, and some people do not believe in the law. So how do we unite? The only way to unite is that you that believe in the law of Biafra, which is the charter, which our Prime Minister said today you have voted, and your vote is 100% for the charter. And from today, this charter become a law, become the law to Biafra, a law that governs Biafra. Unfortunately, that was not even done during the last convention for the Constitution. It was not voted by the delegate to become law. Quite unfortunate, but I believe things will be corrected when our Prime Minister comes out. But as of today, we have the charter as the law that is leading us. So how do we unite? The only way to unite is that I love my brother who do not believe in the law. I love my brothers who do not have respect.
Can you hear me, Rage? Can anybody hear me? I'm not hearing Rage.
I can hear you, sir. I can hear you very well. Can you hear me?
Okay.
I can hear you.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you very much. So I love my brothers and sisters who do not have respect.
Is Rage still talking? I can't hear Rage.
I am talking. I'm talking. Can I be heard? Can somebody hear
yourself and tell me? I can hear.
I'm here. Yeah, they can hear me, sir.
Is Rage talking?
Yes, he's speaking. Can you hear me, Brian?
Okay. You guys give me thumbs up.
Yes.
They have started. They have started on my side. Rage, Rage, can you just go down? I'll bring you up again to finish your submission. I can't hear what you're saying, Rage. It's not going to help me. Please go down. I'll bring you up immediately. It's up. Thank you, Rage. Thank you. Okay, let me wait for Rage to ask for the mic, because sorry, like I said before, I cannot be allowed to co-host. I've tried. I've been on that. That's why. So they have since more than 5, 7 hours, 6 hours. They have been kicking me off on. I've been doing my best to attend
something that
space.
you can do to help
Welcome back, Rage. Rage, can you continue for where you stop?
Brian Williams,
please.
Can you hear me?
Sorry for that.
Oh my God, you can't even hear me.
Rage, go on.
Okay, sir. I hope you can hear me now.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Good.
All right. Thank you. Okay, thank you very much. So, like I was saying, how do we unite? How can we unite? Some of us, we believe in the rule of law. We have respect for the rule of law, which is our charter, which was voted for. We spent a lot of money for our people to go to the convention of 2023 to adopt this charter. Everybody put their signature. Even our brothers today who do not have respect for the rule for that charter, who have suspended the charter because they want to break away from the Biafra government. They still put their signature there. A lot of them, you understand, that are there. So they don't believe in the rule of law. They don't believe in the charter. Why some of us believe in the charter? So the only thing I would suggest is that those of us that believe in the rule of law, those of us that believe in the Biafra government, Republic of government in exile, which they dissolved and they are still in exile today. So those of us that are still staying in the government that the Biafra people instituted that is still in exile, whose prime minister is Simon Ekpa, those of us that are still believing in that government and believe in the rule of law, stay where you are. And try to explain to people why rule of law is very important. Try to let people know why it is important to have a law that guides, because without a law, anybody, because of the amount of money they have in their bank account, can come up, hijack everything, and they begin to tell you they are in charge, you must bow, we are running a government where inequality will reign. So that could be a slip of tongue. But that is the case we are having today. You don't obey me, you are out. If you don't do this, you are blocked. You are removed from the group and stuff like that, like it. Witness in BOS. Exactly what is happening today. So those of us that believe in the charter of Biafra, which is the law, keep enlightening people why it is important to run a government with law. And those of them that don't believe in the rule of law, who do not believe in the charter, keep enlightening people why you don't believe in rule of law, why you don't have respect for the rule of law, why you don't have respect for the charter, which is the law of Biafra. Keep enlightening them, you understand? So maybe a time will come, me that is on this other side, I will see reason that, okay, it's even better not to have respect for rule of law. It's better not to believe in the rule of law. Then if I am convinced, I will change and come and unite with you. Or if I'm able to explain to you why there should be a rule of law, there is a government here, different departments are set up, finance department, defense, education, tourism. I mean, different departments. The reason is to give a chance for a smooth running of government. Everything a civilized government should have. The Biafra Republic government has it. Understand? But some people do not believe it's a rule of law, this organization, and they dissolve it and they break away. Biafra, let me tell you one thing. We are not divided. Some people, they feel like the government of Biafra, they are not comfortable with it. And they need the power so much. And they broke away. They only break away. They only distance themselves from the government of Biafra. But the government of Biafra remains. And I want to pass a message to the Minister of Information. Please continue having your meeting. Let the cabinet of the Biafra government
okay,
address the
Rage.
Yes,
don't go. I have to hurt you. I have to hurt you so you stop going calling names or going far. You have said what you say. That's good. So Rage, it is only today.
I saw the name. I'm sorry, I was carried away. I never even knew that I saw the name.
Yeah, Biafran, yes, yeah, sorry, Bridge. Biafran, I think we are making headway. It is only today that we have not had millions of spaces talking many things or from our own people having several spaces. So that is what we are making headways. So Rage, how do we still, because we have known each other, we have been in the space, we are for years, 3, 4, let me say, since all these things fight, you understand? So how do we keep our brother?
Can you hear me, Brian? Can somebody hear Brian? Can somebody hear me? Oh my goodness. Okay, you can hear me, but I can't hear Brian again. I cannot hear Brian again.
So I'm fighting to hold the space. I'm fighting to hold the space. Today I am more than them. They can't bring my space down. God is with us. God is with us. So what I'm saying is, how do we keep? Because we are ones that always speak with one voice in one space and not having millions of space countering each other or speaking ill of our government. How do we do that? How do we keep this? How do we unify this for the last one? How do we do that without? Let me say, I don't want to use the word being a different group or opposition. How do we just keep this unification alive forever until we get down to our government?
Okay, fine. Thank you very much. This is the only way to keep with the unification. It's very, very difficult for you to expect to try with Nigeria to get Biafra because Nigeria is already unified to get Biafra. So whenever I come up with space, I speak about the freedom that I want. And I speak about the laws that are guiding the freedom that we are fighting. If I'm able to tell you that that is guiding our freedom, that if my brother from the other side say it's not good to have respect for the rule of law, I see join hand with this.
You're breaking. You're breaking. So before I give mic to people, Snow, please, you have something to chip in. Just make it chip your in before I give people fresh mic to make their submission. Snow, are you there? Snow, Mr. Snow, are you there?
Yes, I am. Brian Williams.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of people saying, making these comments about unity and unification. And if anybody who doesn't know even mostly what led to this whole conversation, who is not in anywhere at all from the geographical location called Nigeria, I'm not even talking about Biafrans or not, joined this space when the last three speakers, I mean Eunice, I mean Ekwensu, I mean Rage and Fury, have spoken, the person will understand that there are people who are calling for an understanding to the rule of law, an obedience to the rule of law. Now, I'm going to say this before I tell you how I think the unity can come. You cannot join light and darkness. Light and darkness can never be, they can never come together. Is it a light takes over, or you turn off the light completely? You get what I mean? First of all, for Biafrans, in order to help Biafrans understand what we're saying and how to forge ahead, first of all, stop legalizing something that is not even legal. In the first place, all this charade about this government and that government, it shouldn't be a conversation. It's not legal. You're making these things have value. It shouldn't exist in the first place. One person does not just stand up and form a cabinet and dissolve a government, especially a person who does not even have such powers. And we're talking about unity. How do you unify something that is right and something that is wrong? There is no unity in any of such a situation. The best thing people will do for themselves is to, first of all, stop making things that are not legal legal. All of this conversation about this better government and that better government, stop making it legal. It is not legal in the first place.
Okay, you asked how do we unify something? Unification only occurs when there is an existence of something in the past. Understand? So you don't unify something that there wasn't or has not been in existence. So that is why the topic, the word unification came on board. Because I'm coming.
Brian, hold on. You
I know this law. You and I, you know me. Understand? I always stand. Understand? Let me not just be dragged. Understand? So what about why I come around this word is because there has been yes, like you said, light and darkness can never coexist. That is crystal clear. Understand? But the word unification only exists where there was a unity, where there was an existence of something. Understand? So why you chose this word, why we brought this word in here, is to see if there is a way for for that which have existed in the past that can be unified. That is why I did not lay emphasis of mainly on the government or the people that are fighting to be the government, people that are fighting to lead the government. Understand? I'm so much my primary focus will remain on the citizens that I have known, that I have been communicating with, that we on the public space. So in order to harmonize them and not for the people not to laugh at us, so the people not to the intruders not to penetrate us, that try using space or laughing at us. That's all those things. Where you understand? So that has been it. So I don't know. You have something to say about that?
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Brian. I get the fact that there's this call for this unity. I understand it perfectly. I'm not opposing unity, but this is what I am opposing. I am opposing people not first of all telling themselves the truth. If there is no truth amongst brothers, you cannot unite. Now I'm going to call you out, and I want you to take it like a man. I'm about to call you out, Brian. You know you're my brother and my friend. Now
Yeah, call me out.
this is the truth that we need to start telling ourselves. You can't
Go
come
on.
out when you want us to unite and you want us to start speaking the truth, and you tell people, I'm not going to tell you this account or that account. No, there is an account for this government to make your payments. There is
Then
nothing like
I
this
have not
account
said
or
there is
that
no
account.
account.
No. I didn't
You know
say
that.
you did. You said there is no account, but you are trying to avoid making it crystal clear that one of the purported or presented account to Biafrans should not be used in any of such
No,
circumstances.
Mr. Snow, you're wrong. I put my defense here. You are wrong. Here is my defense. I am the
Okay,
one.
please go
Okay, I
ahead.
was the one. Brian Williams. I was the one that asked you ECOS question based on account, and I insisted on that question. I asked that for more. They gave us audience for like 4 minutes. I keep repeating it, and that account is still on my tag, has been pegged on my profile. You can check it, and I never removed it because of what it can be of my belief or my credo. Understand? Are you getting me now? It can be because of my credo that I pegged it there and I stick on it. I asked that question that in their first open space meeting. And if you guys can go down to play that space, just go to 1 hour, 24 minutes. That's you hear my voice starting from there. Understand? So, like me, my compound interest, I know where my money has been channeled into, or where my money is going into. My compound interest is the unity of my brothers that are not, they are not in the government, not even the national government, not even in the county government. They are just citizens that want to know the direction and want to follow or come to space. Understand? I might be in the government, I might be in my own regional government. I might be. Understand? So my interest is you are the major government. Yes, true. You are in major government. So my mission is people like other ones, Tech and the rest of them that we all of us have sat together to bring out to project people to call the two parties in order for them to come here, and they refused. So that one is apart. I don't know what I'm talking about. The movement which you had in the UE there. So I'm talking about the ones that they had no opportunity to be in any form of government. How do we keep this unity among us so that we come here like we are here today, no other space has been open. We instead of going ahead to be talking about these people, this, we talk about something, dreams of the Biafra land. Because when the enemy see this, they will become tired of us. Let me just tell us the thing. The simple truth remains that these things that is played out in one way has a con and has a pros. It has a pros and cons. In the pros in it is that our defense force in the Biafra land will keep receiving funds, and they can never be dismantled, because that was the dream of an enemy, to scatter that defense force, to deny them of fund. But as KBM has it, the fracas still favor them. And that is that has been our main mission, to make sure that these people don't lack fun. Understand? So me, if anyone is trying to see, if you look at my profile has an account. And I'm not going to change it. Understand? But what I mean after here is this topic here that denied the joy that whenever I come to space to invite people, talk to the people that we have fought this for 4 years on space, even though join today, to make sure that we propagate and battle to make sure that we propagate the goodwill and battle the zoo that are about to come at us again for the last time. To make sure that the zoo doesn't win again. To make sure that we counter every misinformation, like the one the Sahara idiot is telling now about our prime minister, where the prison he has been kept. To make sure that we keep bringing this and countering it in your right top or your spaces, because they have already made us saturated and busy with these things, and they're posting all of things and nobody's countering it. Understand? Just like the first time we had the news of Prime Minister being deprived of the fundamental freedom of speech and movement, and we all went to war. We all went to war, posting videos and everything in order to prove to the president of Finland that what has been going on. Let's still go on again. There are things that are doing in their hidden world, that because of our disunity, because of the quarrel, we refuse to. We not turn an eye on it. So when we are united, we can fight them and we can continue with whatever is going on. The day of Saturdays, we know that Saturdays for funding. Go and fund. I can push you, I can drag you, but you cannot push me, you cannot drag me. No matter whoever you are, no matter how the government come to form, or whoever formed, where I've been funding, where I put my money. Understand? So that is it, Mr. Thank you. You can pick up the mics.
Okay, Brian. Let me not go further. I know a lot of people are here. Let me say this, and it will be what I would say to round my own hands on the mic. For unity cannot happen. You cannot unite even on this space to have a conversation without truth. You have to first of all tell yourself the truth, then repent for you to be able to align. But if it's about unity, the same way you cannot mix oil and water, that's how you cannot unite. You cannot unite what is going. You cannot unite these both parties right now that you're talking about. One is because the other side that you're talking about uniting with are people who have been deceived. I'm talking about my brothers who fought this good fight with me for us to get here. So first of all, they have to repent. Then when a person repents, the person will have the opportunity to be able to align with the truth. For you to repent, you have to tell yourself the truth. If we don't tell ourselves the truth, we can speak from today till next 5 years. If you and I do not agree on the same truth, you and I cannot exist on that conversation that you want us to go back to existing on. So first of all, people have to repent. Tell themselves the truth, repent, and then align. But for unity, I don't see unity coming in this kind of situation. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, thank you so much.
I have said it before. Please, let me just point this out again. I've said it before. No matter all that we are doing about here, the most important unity that nobody should even ask you for is uniting in our funding to make sure that we defeat our enemies. All of this other one is a unity for us to be satisfied as people, for us not to worry about what the other people are saying. But when it comes to the unity on funding, that is a unity that should be built on purpose. What is the purpose? To
Yeah,
make sure that our
100%.
enemies are defeated. To make sure that our enemies are defeated. I yield my mic. Thank you, guys.
That is 100% correct. In our, no matter whatever, in our disbelief, in our of ideas and principles, in our diversity, let the military funding be paramount. Do not just fund it, then come, let us disagree. Fund it, let us fight. Understand? It's understandable. So that is it. Cool. Tell you guys to wait. Even give the prince mic first. They never made his first submission. The prince, please unmute yourself after that code at. The prince, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear.
Am I muted?
Loud and clear.
All right. Good morning, dear friends. Good afternoon, and good evening, wherever you are listening from. I am speaking from Biafra land, City, precisely. Brian, I must thank you. I must give kudos to you. The way I give to my brother Tech Guy, the way we had our discussions, which we voted for delegates for this particular issue that you brought up here today again. My brother, I want to ask you a question before I go forward. And my question will start from when our leader, MNK, was kidnapped. Please, don't be angry, my people. I just want to, this unity we are talking, I want to see in a perspective way the unity will come. Now, when our leader was kidnapped between BOS and Simon Ekpa, do you know what brings us together that time? That is my question. Are you there? Cakeman, are you there? Brian, are you there?
I can hear you. Yes. I can hear you. I know what you want me to answer. But yeah, I know what you want me to answer. It is the consistency of our PM in telling the truth and standing by the truth. I know where you're going to understand, and that was what sold him, what sold him to us. He never fought in the media. Even while they are fighting him, he never stopped organizing himself or the media. He comported himself and never let himself to be used. So when the answer you're looking at is peace and the consistent, that is it. But he never allowed himself to be used and scattered. He was focused, even while discharging that. So that is why we need to be more than focused, because this time around is the game they came in with. It's repeated. It is the repetition of what happened in the past. Understand? And for you to be the present, you must deal with the past. For you to live in the present, you must deal with the past.
Yes,
thank you.
I understand that. Now you answered me very correctly, and I love that. You see, this is the cause, this is the thing, the seed that the zoo always plants between us, inside us. I can remember when Dave Umar said that they will create a parallel government inside IPUB. That word doesn't go out of my mouth. That they will create a parallel IPUB inside IPUB. And they created it and built two divisions. And what saved us was our PM being on truth, just truth and evidence. Truth. He doesn't care whatever you say, he doesn't care whatever you do, but he will come and tell us the truth and with evidence, and we are seeing it. Even those that are following the US, everybody left there and joined the US. And here we are today. We went to convention in Finland. This charter was voted for after reading, because I followed it, everything day by day. I followed it till the end. Now, this charter was voted for and it became law. As time goes on, the Prime Minister is with us. He's giving us messages, just like our leader MNK was giving us messages before he was kidnapped. He was giving us messages. And those messages he gave us, one of them is they are planning to take him away. They are planning to take him away. Not that they are fighting him, but we, the people that they are looking for. Now, in one of his programs, he said that when we finally get Biafra, that transition government will fall in gradually. And in that charter, it says it's in 4 years. In 4 years, which means the charter will be guiding us until 4 years. Again, my brother, I want to ask you, in a company where the manager of the company has his cabinet and now appoints a PA, eventually the manager went on an era just like our prime minister now, and the PA now comes up and starts dishing orders without following the law that is guiding the company. Do you think that the cabinet of that company will follow him or her?
Yeah, I will answer.
No, they will not follow.
You're using a company. You're using company. You use company. Wait. You use company. Yes, that is where I will answer the question based on a company.
I know what.
Yeah. When a CEO or CEO or COO of a company is in absence and handed over to the nearest person, there will be a counter agreement within the staff. Because what? They already know this staff. They will be going look ahead. If direction is being are you hearing me? Can you hear me?
I'm very
good.
But it's just cracking. I can hear you.
Yeah. So what is happening? Yeah. They will be doing. I know you now. You're not the overall orga, but at the time it will subside. So that is how it is. But this one is government, and what is playing here is not different from what those things we are playing using the company asking the question. Understand? So what we here doing at is how do we, the lowest staff, I'm putting myself of the company, in economy they call it that I'm trying to put in something like representative and the sell production or sell partner. They are the third parties. So how do they project the image to the consumers? How do they keep the marketing line of it? How do they uphold the image, the name? So that is what we are here for, seeking for this solution to maintain it rolling. Understand? Do you get what I'm saying? So that is it. I know all these things. I know what it is. Not that I am falling out of. I'm not cognizant with the law. You all know me, and if you look at my page, something is there. So, but what we are talking about here is this: the ones that we are selling this to, the ones that we are representing. How do we harmonize the people that are the middle? The middle people here are this space, and that is the major tool. Understand? Like Snow said, no matter whatever thing you believe, let your fund keep going. Understand? So this space has been the soldier, has been the media soldier. There has been another soldier. We have two soldiers, if you don't know. We have those on ground and those on space. So let us, if you relax, if you relax, our work will be is not yet finished. So let's come together, irrespective of our disunity or whatever. I don't know how to put it. Let's still fight this and still make the donation. The Prince, your mic is making hell of noise. I can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Remove your headset, please. Remove your headset. Remove your headset. Are you making use of headset?
Okay.
Remove it.
I'll do that.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Go on.
Remove.
Good now. Yeah. Good now. Good now. Good.
All right. Okay. So what I'm saying is this, Brian. Now, as it stands now, my brother Rage and Fury and many have said it, irrespective of what we are doing, the funding is the main thing to fund our army. And funding our army, we have had only one account before our PM created one. And this one account we had was even the one IPOB, our leader, was using. And he is only our prime minister, he gave the PIN of that account on trust. And when they wanted to change it and do another thing else, our prime minister retrieved that account. And the same account we have been using since over 3 years till now. And somebody now come up and say we cannot use that account again. And this same account is what our men on ground, our army on ground have been known for. That is what they use, that have never had any issue or anything to distract or give them any headache. They want us to start all over again. If you want to fund our army, fund it on that same account our main leader, MNK, gave to us. No other account. For me, whatever I have, I will give our army is on that account. And for us to unite together, that is where I will speak now. What will unite us together is now, when we come on space, people see the truth and people see what is happening on ground and how it is being done. And that's truth, and that which is being prepared us by truth and seeing it working will unite us together again. Because CRC have made every effort to bring this party together. The money monger, the power mongers said no. My brother Tech opened a space. We voted for 15 delegates. They don't even agree on it. So what are we going to do? What we're going to do is to keep on the truth and keep on the right channel. Which channel? That's our account. Fund it. Before when MK was not kidnapped, he said he only fund that account. Just put your money in that account. That was what he said when he created ESN. He did not give you any other account. That is the only account. He said, fund that account and forget every other thing. That is the only account we know. Anybody putting any other money in another account, that is his money. You cannot ask the person not to put it. But that charity account is a charity organization account. For me, I see it that they want to use that account to implicate our prime minister. I did not say that anybody tell me. That is how I'm seeing it, because it's a charitable account which our prime minister has been using to give people things. They want to use it to implicate him, and I cannot put my dime there. Thank you.
Can I say something?
Thank you, the Prince. Who is saying that? Who is that? Yeah, Teg, can you run your view before I give mic to another fresh submission? Teg.
Yes, bro. There's something that I've been listening to, and I want to correct an impression. Get her. Yeah. So there's an impression I want to correct. Okay, Brian Williams. Thank you so much for withholding this thing for as long as possible. All right. You see, Biafrans, we voted for delegates, and delegates are preparing, but there is a change of plan. The change of plan happened that we discovered that the CRC, Conflict Resolution Committee, is not dissolved. Not as much as I'm concerned, nobody dissolved anything. I'm telling you the truth. I'm being honest with you. Nobody dissolved anything. The way our PM left the government is still like that. The Minister of Information is still the Minister of Information. The Minister of Finance is still the Minister of Finance. Our account where we pay in money, IPOB in the US.org, is still intact. And that is where I made my donations yesterday, if you guys listen to me, right? Nobody dissolved anybody. Nobody removed anybody because nobody got the power. Only PM have the power to do so. And we must wait until he is done answering the Finnish government. That's my resolution. And the people who are criticizing me for suing for peace, well, I am a peacemaker if you bring peace. Now, I want to make sure everybody understands this. I am not here for a joke. My cousin died in the hands of the zoo people last year. That was the most painful death I have ever experienced in this issue of Biafra. We have been funding this organization, and we have been, praying and hoping that Chukwu Kikabama will deliver us in the hand of jihad, right? And I will not sit down and watch group of people, just because, you feel like you're more relevant than another person, and you feel like you can disrespect the law and take advantage of people, and we'll sit down. Now, let me say one last thing before I yield my mic. If you are an obedient convert, the way I see you, because I know all of you, please do not come to my page and attack me. You can go and ask Divine. You can go and ask Indaboski. They are gone. They are gone forever. And I'll make sure they will never speak on the space. Never. If I ever hear their voice in any space, and unless I didn't mark the account. If I have the account will be gone. They will never ever appear again. Never. If you're here, you think you will come here. Whenever we want to speak sense into your ear, you start insulting us. Another person is Zeta. Is this Zeta? Whatever that will be, then shit woman is in the US. Go and tell her in Maryland. Stay away from my page. If I say something, I am saying my opinion. We made mention of charter. Even the people who are even deliberate are going to stand on the charter. It is going to, based on the charter, they will know who is wrong and who is right. Right? And you tell me, which government blocks citizens for questioning characters? We ask questions. I throw, or I say, okay, why did you do this? Why did you do? Is it in alignment with the law? You throw me out and you block me. I cannot get access to you again. Is that how you want to govern me? And you are expecting me to be paying my money, my hard-earned money, my dollars, into the debt account? And you are blocking me for asking you questions. Even our PM doesn't block us. We have been staging our PM, asking him so many critical questions. It's me again, can bear me witness. We will wage him, and even in internal meeting, we will ask questions that is very relevant. But everybody can get angry. There was a time they scolded me on Zoom. They said, "That guy, you are not supposed to do this, blah blah blah." At the end, PM said, "No, leave him. He is right. He is in his right." I said, "I'm in my right." There are rights of citizens. There are rights of the government officials. We have checks and balances in government. Some of you studied government. All right. We, the citizens, are the majority. We are the executive. We must sit and watch how the government, the functionalities is going. If it is not going well, we set up a committee to call you to order. And some of them said, okay, they are not going to answer our delegates. That he has no question to answer anybody. He's serving Biafra. Well, what do you mean you are serving Biafrans? What do you mean you are serving Biafrans? And another thing I want to reiterate again: all the obedient and IPOB in Nigeria have woken up now. All of them have endorsed our COS. Is that not a signal to you? See, I am not part of Okenye that will sit down and watch the children die. I am not a type of person that my conscience would allow me to sit and watch everything going wrong. Why are we in a rush like this? What happened? Why just can't you just, even if it's 1 year that our PM will spend, God forbid that thing, but we have to wait for 1 year and see how things goes with the government institution you have set aside. You are going to finance minister is one critical thing that we don't, even in my company here. Last 2 years, they sacked our finance minister. The minister, the guy that is in charge of finance, they sacked the guy, and the company returned to ground zero. They started begging the guy. The guy said the condition is, the only way is for you to bring me back from the United States, return me in this country, then pay me double of my salary. And they agreed. They have no choice. Because there's something the guy know that some of you don't know. And okay, why in a rush? That's the question people should be asking. Why are we in a haste in changing people? This one, you are no longer minister, you are now secretary. You are now based on which law? Is it the Charter of Biafra? And we're asking these questions, making peace. Stop attacking each other. Okay, if you want to know this, Brian Williams, just tweet something, and you're going to see IPOB Nigerians. All of them will come to you. In our government we stand. In COS we stand. In our government we stand. What do you mean in your government we stand?
I'm removing IPOB because I'm looking at their profile before I give my. I've always been seeing some rush to follow me. Because I don't want, because they are rejoicing in our disunity. So that is why I'm trying to removing them, trying to bring us together.
Yes, guys, let us unite together. We have been perpetrated by these people. They know our weakness. They know all of them now. Okay, Ngozo is our COS, and in this government we shall stand. You Sabon Tike, go to hell. You Sabotike. That is what I'm hearing. When did we become Sabotike? For goodness sake, when did Tony Akparawa become Sabotike? When? When did Ogenkere become Sabotike?
Can I say
When?
something before I go into
All
the
this
church?
thing started just now. So I want to plead with everybody. We are one accord. I have never attacked anybody here. As you all know, I don't attack anybody. I make sure I remove you from Twitter. That's my job. I will make sure you will never ever appear again on speak to pick up microphone to speak. If you dare me, just send me insults. Go to my DM. It's open. Send me insults. And your account, even if you have blue badge, your account is gone forever. We should stop this nonsense. IPOB Nigeria now in the government. Okay, yesterday I tweeted. I said, okay, you are removing the coordinator of Enugu. The guy, I know him in person. I am from Enugu. The guy is from, I know him. He's doing a very marvelous job. Very, very wonderful job that guy is doing. Why did you go ahead and remove him? That's it. I got blocked. The next thing I saw, IPOB Nigeria, all the obedience started attacking me. In this government we stand. In this government, who is against the government? For goodness sake. Nobody is against the government. I'm just asking a question. And you now replace the guy with Oganiru Biafra. Let me share so many videos where he's attacking our PM. Oganiru Biafra now is now my coordinator in Enugu. I've already removed myself in the WhatsApp or in Telegram. I've removed myself. I don't want to do anything with them again.
Wait, take the Oganiru Biafra. What recent is the video?
Oganiru.
Sorry, how recent? How recent is the video? He attacked Prime Minister.
Let me call Sonia Akparawa to send me the video. Let me call Sonia Akparawa to send me the video. There are plenty videos this year. I'm talking about this year, 2024, where he's condemning
he insulted our Prime Minister 2024.
Yes, he said the guy.
I'm asking you a question. Do you know why I asked the question?
Yes.
Why I asked this question before the Biafrans is this? Because someone in 4 years ago or 5 years ago can make an alteration and later retreat from that and find the truth and join Prime Minister.
No,
but anybody in 2024 that made alteration against Prime Minister and something is not going to be forgiven. You get where I'm going to, because most of the people,
I understand,
because most of the people in Prime Minister cabinet criticized him and later joined. In Kiruka, you can give me thumbs down because I know when you started coming to space to make a submission.
I never went against.
Hold on, Brown. Nkiru, please.
You can say yourself, but you giving me thumbs down is okay. It's a welcome development. Text know where I'm going to, because for someone in 2024 to make alteration against Prime Minister, the sin can never be forgiven, and even if we meet in hell or heaven.
Hold on, Brown. I know this journey, this journey of Biafra of mine started in Mazop. I'm being honest with you. I was a full member of Mazop. Full member, bonafide member. I was active. When I say active, between 2003 to 2005. Those who know me knows what I was in the university then. You understand me? After graduating from the university, I traveled abroad to study in the UK. I'm being honest, being too honest. So when we saw that Mazop is not getting it right, there's another fraction created. It's called BIM, BIM, Biafran Independent Movement. We formed that one out of Mazop. It was a very strong one. Lampers was our coordinator. He's now late. Zoo people killed him. P2B murdered Lampers in Anambra. Now, let me continue. From that BIM, we now suspended everything. Coming up 2008, 2009, the activities of Mazop started regaining again. They were calling me, tech guy, come back. Oh, Mazop is doing this. First Mazop website, I was the one that designed that website and built it. Quote me anywhere. All right. So in 2013, I've been listening to, Nnamdi Kanu. In 2013 was when I joined the IPOB officially in Austria. This guy, Clinton, don't worry, let me not be mentioning people's name. All right. Clinton was the one who brought me into that space when Nnamdi Kanu was doing Radio Biafra live in Austria. I listened to Nnamdi Kanu. I cried. That was the day I took oath and joined the IPOB. From that day until I left Europe, come back to Nigeria to establish myself in Abuja. I joined the IPOB family in Abuja. It was the same IPOB coordinator who plotted against me before I ran out. Now, listen to what I'm saying, because I am. Everybody have conscience here. We need to be examining things the way it should be. All right. Now, why I say you should listen to is when our prime minister came on board after the kidnapping of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It was conscience. It was conscience that made us live in IPOB Nigeria. All right. So everybody migrated from IPOB Nigeria. All of us here are IPOB in Nigeria before we now say, okay, let's join autopilot. You remember when we called it autopilot? Along the line, we changed from autopilot. We now form the government in exile, and the sponsorship is still going on there. All right. But I know when somebody now become obedient in 2019, article will be articulated, we were watching them. We were watching them. After 2019, articulated will be collapsed. They now waited till 2023, last year. And now is now obedient. All of them now, that is with the COS, all of them are obedient. More especially the Zita lady. Let me see any of her, let me see anything from her again, and her account will go down. I don't care how many millions she have following her. I will make sure that account go down. Just like any other person, just like in Daboski, just like any other person. And what greatest? I want to see you again talk nonsense with me. Inbox me with nonsense. And you wake up and you are no longer on Twitter. Go and create any other one again. Let me hear your voice again. Speaking ill, talking rubbish against me. I will remove you from Twitter. It's a promise. I'm not threatening you. I'm promising you that. Because all of them have gathered against this media warrior. We were one people before. All of us. Imagine Ronnie trying to throw shade at me. Ronnie. I'm like, Ronnie, what did I do to you? We are just asking questions. You remove the Enugu coordinator. Based on what? What is the explanation behind that? Boom. I'm removed. Okay. Now Oganiru is in charge now. Oganiru, whom we know very well. So that's why will send me. After this thing, I'll chat on it to send me the videos. I'm going to publish the videos of Oganiru, who is now my coordinator in my village. This guy now is in charge of Enugu. And you want me to... no, I don't do that. It is my money. It is my money. And it is my freedom. It is my right to know where to put my money into. All right. And I let me be honest with you. All these guys that are saying COS mandate to stand, in COS mandate, you never see them when our prime minister was there. When Ogenkere was managing finance, you never see them. When Sonia Parawa and Nigeria, we are here making broadcasts, you never see any of them. No Zita. There is nothing like Zita. Where did all these people come from? This is a question I'm asking. Where are they coming from? Why in the rush? That is what I'm bothered about. Government prastata.
That is what I'm bothered about, because they have infiltrated our space, and they're using it against us. So it is time we eliminate them. We dismantle them from our space, because they cannot just come from nowhere in order to utilize, make use of the fracas between us and start using it against us, propagating it. So we need to stand. Understand? Then those of us that were with us before that are still fighting each other. When we remove these viruses, then we know how to bring brothers and sisters together, like we used to be in the space. Understand? We talk, we laugh. The space before we used to be, we drag. The highest drag we have had on space was about religion. And at the end, we caution each other, hey, don't talk religion here, don't talk about religion here. Let's face the zoo. So that is what I wanted. Understand? I cannot force you to go and make your donation anyway you want to make a donation. For me and my household, I have chosen who to serve, the God of Biafra. It's like this is this is the time Joshua was asked. Joshua said, and the people of Israel were asked to choose between the whatever and the God. Understand? And Joshua came up and said, him and his household have chosen to serve the God of living. So you know what to decide. I have made my determination. I have nowhere to do my things. I will know when to make my donation. What I'm here is I look at people. Understand? My donation, my site, my page is there. You know their account there. So I will not stop you.
Okay.
Go on.
My submission is now. My brother Stanley and Stella, we are working together, and we have a progress. Right? We want to call on CRC. This same CRC that our because I don't believe in dissolvement on any government. Like I said, we believe in what the institution that our leaders have placed. All right, CRC is there. Nobody should dissolve CRC. It is their job to call anybody to order.
Let me see now. We have a Zoom. The CRC chairman should hold a Zoom. Even if the two parties don't want to attend, even if the two parties don't want to attend, they should hold a Zoom. Even if they don't want to attend, let's see this thing come.
Hold on. We have written to them, and the response is that they are coming, all right, to answer Biafrans. They are coming to space to answer Biafrans, and they are going to tell us, the way forward on resolving this madness. I call it madness, so that if the COS has to be there, let other ministers also be there. Let us be at the way we are and patiently be running nobody should create any account. There should never ever be divergence. Let's be one until our prime minister comes out. That's going to be the stand of our, of the CRS. You understand? CRC. So now they are coming, but we have not gotten dates yet. The day they are going to come. Stella and Stanley are working seriously on that, so that, because these guys need to be called. It's not about blocking Biafrans. No. If all the Biafrans you are blocking report your account is gone. So it's not about coming to block anybody who try to ask question or who say no, madam, this thing shouldn't be done like that. No, government is, and we say we are in democracy. You are using autocratic system on me. In my money I pay. Do you know how much I pay every month out of my salary? Is in my debit card. It's debit automatically. All right. So nobody should. I have right to ask and know why the coordinator in Enugu should be replaced and put Oganelu there. Why? It is a questionable character and a lot of things that has been going on. And I'm okay. I'm not a child that will sit down and see people misbehaving on top of my blood, on top of my sweat, on top of my money. You don't do that. This is a public service. All right. So she claimed nobody voted her into. Yeah, she's right. And let's know now if it's coup. Let's know if it is coup. Let's know that we are under attack by coup d'etat. So we know how to treat the fuck up of a coup person. All right. And if it's not, then listen to the people. Understand. We need explanation. The explanation you are giving us is not enough. The house is not in order again. And our prime minister's life is in jeopardy. Why? Because that account is a charity organization. Charity organization does not fund armed struggle. My name will never enter that account. I will never be part of the account in that particular account. It's a charity organization. We have done investigation. We've brought out evidence. She is the CEO of the account. All right. Go to Stella's page. Stella posted it yesterday. She is the CEO. She is the proprietor. She is what is it called? The secretary in the account. And you want me to carry my money and put there so that I will be charged for terrorism and you know what that means in Singapore. I will not do that. You understand me? Oh, we need to call her to order. Nobody is above the law. Nobody is above the people. When the people cook for you, you can never eat it. But when you cook for people, people will eat it. I don't care what you think on your own. Well, I don't fucking care. If you attack me, your account is going down. That's a promise to you. All right? So that's my submission. We should be straightened whenever you pick Mike to talk, be straightforward. Be very, very straightforward. We set up a delegate. You said you are not going to speak to any delegate. You're not going to speak to any delegate. Okay. Now that the CRC is coming in, don't say you're not going to listen to CRC, because CRC will carry the vote of majority. And let me be honest with you. We are just being patient before we start boycotting you. I'm being honest. Before we start boycotting anything you're doing, we want of them let everybody be working accord. Most of them were brought in. Most of us are here. Ask information minister. He was the one that brought me into this media. I was never a media person. He knows my capability. That's why he brought me in here. So you remove him, meaning you are removing me. With all the money I'm imputing in this project. Meanwhile, I'm not doing it for anybody. I'm not doing anything. I'm doing it because I know my children is going to benefit as a Biafran. But don't gag me. Don't scold me out. Don't block me. Don't block me. Don't use obedience to attack me. Thank you.
Okay. I just one thing I'm sure these people see. I am holding space today. I can't be kicked out. Never. It can't happen though. You people will be attacking. It's good. I can never be kicked out. Understand? So I know what I'm saying. God is with me. So whoever is doing this, we are wasting your fucking time. I've stayed here since 6 hours to 7 hours. and people have been trying to bring me down. It can't happen, though. I know why I say this. So, Code at big, please meet yourself and make your submission. Thereafter, we move on.
Okay, thank you very much, Brian. I am very happy that some of us actually are beginning to realize what is going on here. That the vast majority of us here have chosen law and order, and not what people just merely think out of their very stupid mind. I want to remind us one thing, that we are Biafrans, we are not Nigerians. We are not governed like Nigerians, whom they will only show us then the picture of Muhammadu Buhari, and then Kanu will be going on radio every day and be crying that Nigerians are very stupid. We are not governed by text messages and memos. We are not governed by the power vested on me. We are not governed by text messages. We are governed by the rule of law. It is the rule of law that we are governed by. Why then did the government
Don't forget at the end of everything. Take meet yourself, please.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, don't forget the unification on the profile. Carry on, code artisan. Code artisan, carry on.
Yeah. Okay. So we are governed by the rule of law. What does the law says over such matters? And by the way, let us also apply common sense. A lot of you, I am in the zoo, but those of you who are abroad, please apply this thing. To the developed countries where you live, and we aspire to be a developed country. Even the COS herself said that Biafra is going to be a first world country, not a third world country. But we are not even yet in the homeland. We are already behaving with third world country mentality. How can we say how can the chief of staff of a president of a country take over the government? Is that the way things work? That is not the way things work. And some people are busy telling us all manner of stories. I even saw one of the people who are supporting this outrageous political blunder, telling me that she is merely looking for those who will be loyal to her. I'm like, no, we don't operate by the basis of those who are loyal to someone.
We don't call names.
No, I didn't insult anybody. Okay, just let me speak. I'm not insulting anybody, and I didn't call names.
Yeah,
I just simply make COS is a position, not a name. So that they are looking for those who are going to be, or that she's looking for those who are going to be honest to her. I'm like, we are not operating on the basis of being loyal to anybody. Why did the government then write a charter for us, and then the government is not following the charter? We are not in Nigeria where the government is lawless according to their own constitution. The charter says something else other than what is going on right now, and we must follow the charter. Is all I'm saying. It is about the rule of law. We are not Nigerians that are governed by the pictures of Buhari and fake videos of Buhari. We are Biafrans. We are governed by the rule of law. What does the law say? In Nigeria, the law says that if the president dies, that his vice should take over. The president died, and the vice did not take over. Rather, they were governing Nigeria with pictures of Buhari. No be juju be that. That kind of juju no dey work for us Biafrans. There are rule of law. And secondly, about those who are talking about the funding of our guys on the ground, Biafrans should pay their taxes to those who actually have the BLA, the Biafra Defense Forces, under their command. And it is definitely not those who are in government right now. The funding they received yesterday, where would they spend it on? Is it the BLA that does not answer to them? We should fund the real account of the government under the control of Ogenkere, so that our men on the ground will be properly funded. When Simon Ekpa comes out, which is going to come out very soon, then Ogenkere will give account to Simon Ekpa. Ogenkere shouldn't give account to a staff of Simon Ekpa. That is how it works. The U.S. Defense Attorney, the U.S. Secretary of the Treasury will not give an account to the Chief of Staff of Joe Biden. That is not how it works. So these are just the things that it's about the rule of law and common sense. The staff of a politician should not take the office of the politician if the politician is not around. It is what are known as his peers. his ministers that will take over when the politician is not around. That is how a functional government works. And these people are making a mockery of us. As I always say, we are Biafrans, not Nigerians. We are governed by the rule of law. So these are just some of the things that we should all keep in mind. And secondly, about this funding of a matter. Now, an account, another, if though the Madam You Must Bow said that she's not in control of the other accounts of the government. Throughout that 1 week, in a day, she could have opened another government account. If she's not trying to implicate the prime minister, why is she using a charitable account to do activities of the government? She could have opened another account in 1 day. But she is using a charitable account, if not that she has a plot of implicating the prime minister to open another government account that is not a charitable account. If I foresee, I don't know what is how do you call it in America? Is it 503C? The particular account that is being used for charitable purposes. Yes.
Well, I don't know why it is echoing.
Yeah, I can hear you. Go on.
What is the way forward for unification of our media?
Yes, I will come to that. So these are just some of the things that are very suspicious that some people in our midst are doing that we need to address. Now, what is the way forward? The way forward is that there is no such thing as the dissolution of government that one did not start. You understand? Let the so-called former cabinet ministers and the so-called new cabinet ministers come together and thrash out this matter under the leadership of the Conflict Resolution Committee. It shouldn't be dissolved. That's why I say that the activities of this imposed government on us is very suspicious. Why is it that just a few moments after they want to cause a conflict, they dissolved the Conflict Resolution Committee so that they will cause a conflict, and then there will be no means to resolve the resolution, to bring about a resolution of the conflict they have caused. So the CRC, the people that were there when PM, they should come back and then arbitrate this matter and tell us. They will be the ones to tell us. I don't know who is talking.
Reg, you had your time, please. Please, Reg, you had your time. Allow him to finish. He's on the last minute.
Okay, sorry, my brother. I've been one person I caught neither.
Okay, go on. Just you have seconds.
Yeah. So the Conflict Resolution Committee should arbitrate between the old cabinet and the new cabinet and tell us on the basis of the law, not their opinion, not their thoughts, not their activism mindset, but purely on the basis of the laws of Biafra, the charter, the constitution, on the basis of who should take over after the PM, if the PM is not around, and what the person that has taken over has the right to do. Can the person dissolve the government? Should the finance minister give account to the new person that have dissolved the government, and all these kind of things? But until then, we are also in the season of account. We cannot be asking one party to give account and then the other party to be silent as well. Everybody then under the right procedures of the laws of the Republic of the United States of Biafra, then should give account in totality, including those who have published the names of the administrators in the homeland. They too should give account on what purpose and for what reason they did that. And also the person who has contact with zoo politician when the PM strictly instructed every Biafran, instructed Biafrans in the government in public. This is not a private matter. In publicly, that they should cut all contact with zoo politicians. That they all should cut their contact. So they too will give account on all that. I support accounting, but accounting should be in totality, not some people giving accounting and then others having immunity. Everybody must give account. On that fair ground, I yield my mic.
Can you hear me? Code artisan, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Go on.
Okay. What if after the conflict committee comes on board and made a resolution and nobody obeyed them? What will happen? What if they decided not to obey? What will be the way forward?
As I said again, it has to be those who have been there, those that the PM appointed.
That's what I'm
If they,
saying. When the two parties are called on the table, but
if it
when
is
they are
those
called to
people,
the
they
table,
will be obeyed. Yeah, if it is them,
what you
if
see,
it is them,
this is
they
part
will be
also
obeyed,
we
and
are all
whoever that does not
here.
obey them is equally breaking the law, because the law empowers them to resolve conflict and make
Good.
their
We
ruling
know
on
what if
such
they
matters
decided not to
binding.
follow the law. What should be the consequences?
That's why that's why I'm saying that if they do not obey, that's why all of these things are there in the law on how those who do not obey the law can be reprimanded. You understand? So they are going
I
to
think we need
face the
to
consequences of
read
the
that
law.
part of punishment. Of punishment.
You said what?
Of people that are going
Yeah.
contrary to the law.
Yes, that's why I said that's why those who are going contrary to the law, as I said again, their fate is defined by the law. Everything should be done by the law. I am not taking any sides on those, whether it be on the side of the COS, on the side of Akbarawa and Ogenkere. All I'm saying is
I'm
let
not
us
saying
do things
you're
by the
taking
rule of
sides.
the law. Law is the way. So the CRC should come back and administer this matter under the rule of law. Everybody
Thank you so much. Sister Stella, unmute yourself.
Oh, hallelujah, somebody. Today is Sunday. Did
by
you go to
pictures,
church?
text messages, and memo.
Have you
Biafrans
prayed?
are ruled by the rule of law.
Code, I can't ekwe. Code, nekuche. One, Brian, good morning. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you. Go on, Sister Stella. Good morning.
Good morning. This one, you decided to be the captain and decided also to be the ship and everything. Only you. It's not fair.
You know, they never allowed me to co-host. So what do you think I will do? And besides, I'm not judging anybody.
Okay. So I salute you. It's almost afternoon here. I salute you, Brian. Can I salute? Let me see. I ain't Rika. No, he can't do themselves. I'm by Rico Yesterday was amazing. Mwah, mwah. All you well-meaning Biafrans, I throw a salute. I give it to you. Catch it. Receive it. Today is Sunday. Have you prayed? Have you greeted the Chukwokika Biafra for the life he's given to you? Have you thanked him for making you alive to
God,
see the day of the living?
can you mute your
Jehovah, we worship
God?
you. We adore you. We thank you for our lives, our brothers and sisters in homeland.
My mic is
And I
muted.
pray, Lord, that
Ibes, please mute
that
yourself.
God
Everyone,
will
okay, I'm
remain.
gonna mute you, bro. Sister Stella, continue. It's just that these guys don't want to mute yourself. Mute yourself, guys. I'm gonna remove, guys. Sister Stella, continue. So continue. Please, every other one should. Can you hear me now? Give me
Yeah,
thumbs up
you
or
wouldn't
down.
open my mic.
Okay. Okay.
Una
So
come
every other
and
one, please, if you
is I am a give one I am a senior citizen. Allow me to speak, please. Queen B, mute your mic. Your mic is on. Except somebody is opening it for you. But he's here, I'm seeing it open. Please, let's be orderly, And we are learning
Okay.
how to be Peter Okafor, mute your mic. They just brought you and you left your mic open. Okay. And I appreciate all of you. I hope you guys can hear me. Can somebody hear me? I salute you, Queen B. I salute you, Justice and Fairness is
go
here.
on, I can hear
I
you.
salute you,
Go on.
Rage, Cadicol, the Prince, Code Artisan, and Chie Mezier Frank. Ebes is here. Mrs. Snow. Shimon, I salute you. Ife is here. Helen Peters, I salute you. Kiru is here. I salute everyone. Good morning, good afternoon. Okute Biafra is here. We are many. I can't call everybody's name. And you guys know I love you guys. Okay, let me go back to the topic. So, good morning, good afternoon from here. And the topic is Call for Biafra Media Unification. Unity in diversity. You see, I'm expecting problems. I'm expecting a fight. But I don't know the fight will start this early. You understand? I thought the fight would have started when we must have entered into our land, removed Nigerian traces out of our land. We occupy our land, and then we begin to fight, and then we also get to another country, because getting to another country, we'll get to another. Me, I know it. I don't know about you. Okay, you ask me why. Why? Because we have been infiltrated even through birth. Fulani, we now have genetic intermixed breed amongst us. You understand? Whether we believe it or not, but that's the gospel truth. I don't lie always. I don't easily lie. You understand? Because if I tell you I don't lie, I'm a liar. But I don't easily lie, and I don't lie always. So I'm trying to connect the dots and want to look into the future. Eh? Okay. So because of all this genetic intermix, particularly coming from the border states, all the border towns and the border states, we have there a lot of genetic intermix breeding up. You understand? Uh-huh. So I know we won't avoid it. So the only part that is still intact, we will not have to. It's just like the Hebrews. You know, in the Hebrews you have the Jews who only were lineage Judah. Then we have every other person from our own. So that's the way it is. But you see, so that's by the way on that one. So I'm expecting a fight. I'm expecting a misunderstanding. But I was not expecting it now, because I thought all of us will have intentions of let's get home first. You understand? We are over 80 million. Some countries are only 4 million. Some are 5 million. 80 million. Ha. We can even get our
Some are
nation to just
600,000, 700,000,
oh
900,000, 1 million.
oh
Luxembourg is not up to 1
oh
million. Understand?
right.
Latvia is not. So we are big.
Oh. You understand? So, and it's natural to fight. But when you're fighting, remember there's also time to make peace. Time to fight, time for war, time to make peace. So you must remain focused so that you know when to make peace. If not so, you will not be counted as devil himself or the Fulanis themselves. You understand? When you're fighting with your brother, you're fighting with your sister, you have rights to fight. It's allowed also. But remember, you're going to make peace. And when when it's time for peace, you do that peace. When you don't do that peace, then it's becoming a real problem. It's becoming a sin. It's becoming like that is, you don't have no mekwatarism. And then you will be left in your own shallow way of thinking and shallow way of doing things. And then, you know who will take you? Devil will take you and do you anything he wants. You understand? So that's it. So that's by the way. Now, solutions. We've been able to. A way also anyway. Let me leave that one. Solutions. The people have been able to say, you know what? Let's talk to the CRC. This CRC has been functional up until Madam You Must Bow came. You understand? It's been functional. Okay. And when Madam You Must Bow came, with the letter, with the absence of our PM, CRC wrote a letter to Madam You Must Bow. Then that same letter, Madam You Must Bow didn't see it with faith. She saw it for war. And she started warring. And now used that same letter and said that same letter was the letter if finance minister wrote to topple PM's government or her own government, because according to what we are hearing, 6 hours after they didn't see our PM, Madam You Must Bow started organizing for an interim government without, calling the cabinet to have a meeting to discuss that. So when they now started hearing that kemu, that was where this letter came. read the letter or I'll post it. You yourself read it, interpret it anyhow you want, and you have the rights also to see it and understand it anyhow you want. But thank God we have a law that guide all of us. So solution once more. We the people we want to call this, because this CRS is the only judicial arm we have so far for now. We'll call them, ask them questions. So we must, if they agree, they will give, they will inform us. And what we're supposed to be doing, Brian and all of us, is to compile questions for them. Compile questions, all the things we don't understand, they will answer. And then we, the people, will tell them what we want. When they must have finished answering the questions, we will tell them what we want as a people. You understand? And then Brian was asking if we now pass the message to Madam You Must Bow, and she refuses. What next? What next is that, to get peace, there will always be a fight to get peace. Because if it wasn't, if there wasn't or there weren't a fight, you will not be looking for peace. It was because something was going on somewhere that you are looking for peace. So, if they all refuse the whole process we brought, like CRC talking to them, making peace through there, and it didn't work, then we are supposed to now, just like what happened with Mazen Nandekano group, Autopilot, and DOS. It then means that we also have to let it replay itself at the end. This will replay itself at the end of the day, where they will continue doing what they are doing. We will continue doing what we are doing. Already, Madam You Must Bow has formed, has gotten a chief of defense staff and the military staff, and I heard they are creating their own army already, because after all, she's telling people not to channel the money into the defense account, the government account. That's where officially the money that goes to our military goes. She's blocking it. So since she's blocking it, it then means she has planned. It's a common sense. It then means she has planned to roll out her own army. And remember what our enemies told us, that they will get us to fight ourselves. So at the end of the day, we have fought ourselves before. When DOS, that is supposed to be our people, we are fighting Autopilot or BLA. You understand? So, if this one didn't work, the thing that happened before will play out again. In fact, it's already beginning to play out, so that you guys will say it took you unawares. I'm talking to the people that are still making up their mind. What happened with DOS and Autopilot want to also replay again. If the arrangement we're having with CRS didn't work out, at the end of the day, am I prophesying? Call it prophecy. Call it common sense? Call it, I'm only trying to connect the dots. At the end of the day, Madam You Must Bow made sure she collected Mr. Solomon that was warned by a PM to stay clear from our defense. The same Solomon I had embezzled 18 million naira. Yeah, CRS, sorry. So, the same Solomon have now been made, is he chief of defense staff or military staff? But you understand what I mean? He's not in charge of the military. Which military? Ngozi doesn't have military. Our normal BLA and the Marines, they have refused to work with Ngozi. If I were Ngozi, I wouldn't even be talking about military anymore. There are other areas where Ngozi can occupy that is not military.
Can we not just call names like we said?
Madam, You Must Bow. There's other areas Madam You Must Bow can occupy that is not military. If she really wants peace, you understand? But now she made sure she roll out her military defense and every other thing. Uh-huh. So what it means that soon also this same Solomon will begin to organize boys and have their own military. At the end of the day, guys, I can assure you that you see what played out between autopilot and DOS, playing out between BLA and Ngozi's military coming up. And don't forget, she has the backup of Nigeria. So when you see yourself now, because you see that all the DOS is now siding Madam You Must Bow already. So at the end of the day, it will still be BLA and all our defense forces fighting Ngozi, Madam You Must Bow's army. And when that army is coming up, don't be deceived though, it's still Nigeria fighting BLA. You understand? So this thing will replay itself again. Then talking to our people that were deceived, just like what happened in DOS time, people will now, their eyes, depending on when, but each people, people wake up differently. So they will now begin to realize what we are now talking, and then people that want to come back will come back, maybe because they were deceived, and people that won't come back because they were eras after all. So that will play. That is what will happen. So at the end of the day, whoever that wins, the soldier that will win, the camp that will win this fight, you understand, continues again to remove the traces of Nigeria government out of our land. This is going to be a long fight, though. So if Ngozi refuses this one, it will replay itself, and we'll come back to this stage again, to this point where we are again, where we'll now continue to, because
God
when
forbid
we
our
look
prime
at,
minister will come out before
I don't know
January
what
15th.
the way they are moving is like they know something we don't know. So let's just forget our PM for now. And then this thing will replay itself, and then we will defeat them because now it's your fault. And then our brothers that have been corrupted from what they are doing will still come back to us. And then the eras that are working with them will still go back to Nigeria where they came from. And then we'll continue to remove their traces out of our land. The most important thing that Biafra has been restored. So by that time, when we're now able to remove them out of our land, which will have started already now, but they are taking us back, then when we now finish removing them out of our land, then we'll enter into our land and form an interim government. That's it. So that's what will happen, brothers and sisters. So, peace, like I told us, we'll try peace because already the CRUC that is supposed to.
Stella, can you hear me?
Huh?
And that is why we are saying there is, before all these things roll out, that's why we're saying that we need a stronger media, like before, like like it was before, something stronger, so that we can combat again and channel the truth. Understand? So what I'm saying is, what is your way of unification of Biafrans on media? All of us here that for you and I.
My brother,
Rage, can you just quiet now, Mr. Rage, please?
my brother,
Mr. Reyes, you have spoken
I
more than
don't,
2-3 times. Please, can I ask
I
Stella
don't
a
want to
question? Mr. Rage, please, I am begging you in the name of your God. Understand? So Stella, we have fought this for, let me just say, for more than 4 years of media. We have been hosting, co-hosting, crying, and bringing our evidence, and we won. So what is the way forward of unification so that this media fight will not come up again?
Okay. Talking about media unification. Listen, if you force it, this thing that just happened will continue to happen. So let it go natural. Nobody called you to this place and you're doing what you're doing. Nobody called me and I'm doing what I'm doing. And when we are learning, whilst we are going, check out the lessons you're supposed to be learning. That somebody doesn't have, like me now, this packaging phone I'm using, I've been using it since I came. You understand? And yet, I'm managing with it, and that I'm not looking for any help from anywhere. All our ministers must stop rendering any useless help to anybody. We are fighting for our lives. We are fighting for ourselves. Stop saying this person is need a help, so you go and help. Stop helping. So stop. I gave you guys an example. My husband was handling finance of a church. We bought a Jeep. The pastor said what? That we have used the church money to buy a Jeep. I'm going to blame the pastor. Because after all, we are handling the finance of the whole church. Nkiru is laughing. We are handling the finance of the whole church. But the same pastor was lied because we never used the church money. You understand? So there's no way, whoever that is blaming, you wouldn't blame the pastor accusing us of using the church money to buy a Jeep. You wouldn't, because, but then he was saying a lie. He was saying a lie. So you understand? So at the end of the day, guys, we are learning a lesson. If not so, the Israelites were given a promised land. It took them, God gave them was supposed to be 40 days. It took them 40 years. You understand? If we're not careful and begin to learn lesson on all these things we are seeing every day repeating itself,
Tell her, don't say that is which is in your mouth now. No talk am. Hold am. It's not going to take us years, though. It's not going to take us years, please. Don't want you to say that years.
You're not even picking what then. That means you don't even want to pick the lesson. What I'm saying is, each time something happens, let's learn a lesson. You understand? If we're not learning a lesson and correcting all the correctable things, this thing will continue to happen. One is a common sense. You understand?
Sure.
If we're not doing okay, so like you were talking about the communication, like I said, media. Nobody invited me.
Yeah, sure.
On my own, and I'm managing on my own, and I'm excited, and I have satisfaction on my own. So we are not going to do like the one Nigerian that will now send out Iras, gave them. After all, we don't even have the money to give to. We now give the, but you see, common 400 is still bringing a cost, bringing bad words to a brother. That's an abomination. So at the end of the day, we don't even have money to say, okay, let's pick up a media people. Hey, you come and join. Hey, you come. I buy you computer. I buy you phone. I buy you this. I do. At the end of the day, we still disappoint you. Because this fight is a holy fight. So the sooner we begin to channel it the way it's supposed to, better for all of us. So talking about our brothers that have been misled through Madam You Must Bow, we have to leave them. Let the Holy Spirit or whatever that convinced them to join before. It will still be that their God or their spirit that will lead them back. You understand? So we are not supposed to push it. And then me and you and all of us that are doing whatever we are doing, allow the Holy Spirit to lead you. Allow your own God to lead you. To do the right thing. To say the right thing. You understand? And that's it. Others will leave it in the hands of God. And then we support our government financially. Because we now understood that this government account is even the government account Mazen Nandekanu we are using. The same government account Simon is using. The same government account finance minister is using. So what is it? I will not only Madam You Must Bow. The more you look, less you see. All of us, uncle. What happened to our own brain? That was why, listen, when all these things are going on, or as it's going on, I will always listen to us. I'll go to an anonymous to them and listen. You understand? And make sure that what they're saying is true or false. I'll now come back here. Sometimes I pick it and ask questions direct. And then I'll be able to create, and then with our law opening our eyes. Oh, guys. So, before I was bothering of our brothers like BLT and all these people. No, I'm no more bothering. The spirit that led them to the right thing will always lead them to the right thing. If not so, they are bound to stay where they are. Maybe they were also brought for what they are doing or where they are. So, but you see, like I told you guys, the plan is the people will talk with the CRC. We will tell them, ask them questions. When they finish answering, we will tell them what we want. And then they will go and try. If they succeed, hallelujah, somebody. If they don't succeed, then what's played before will replay itself again. And we'll continue from there until we get things right. And getting things right is check out all the little mistakes you do. Maybe all the little mistakes the finance minister did, all the little mistakes Abarawa did, all the little mistakes Bam 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 did, all the little mistakes the whole cabinet did.
You're
Because
calling
now,
names.
Ngozi, hold on, because now, Madam, you must bow. Somebody that is not part of your cabinet just came and tell you, you know what? With the SMS message on the phone. So I hope they're all learning lessons at the end of the day. So with those lessons they are learning, if we are going to replay this again, they should be able to correct themselves. No more help, no more support. Keep our accounts separate. Don't go and say you're going to help. We know you're a nice person, but stop. Because if you do it too much, they'll tell you not go government. They'll not forget that you have your own life, you have your own money before you come. You understand? And also, they must also have few people in the cabinet that are doing accounts too. But coming to the public to tell the whole Biafra, this is our account. We have 1 million in our account. We do this, we do that. That one I don't support. But I am willing to render account to. Make accountability. I am willing the inner caucus there. Render accountability because we are humans and we are bound to do mistakes. You understand? So that's my prophecy and my
Thank you.
statement. Thank you.
It's good to be transparent in wherever place we find ourselves, even if it is a market meeting, even if it is meeting no more now, even if it's a meeting 1 or 2. Transparency is something that leads and keeps an organization. That's you made a wonderful submission there. So let our people not see transparency as something that is very bad. Understand? So I don't want to delve into that. I don't want to go into that, but it's called for, understand, but it's not in open space like 60 million. There are a body there, which there must be. So that is good. You ended that. So whoever that is running away from that is making a grievous mistake. As we are putting laws, the laws state that finances, everything must be accounted for. So don't just quote part of law that's favorable to you. Understand? Go and marry the charter. You find it that is in the finance. Everything we have must be accountable for. All the tools, all the things government owns must be accountable
Brian,
for. So I don't want to go into that. Yeah.
Brian.
Yeah.
No, he's here because he's into money.
Mr. Snow has been talking now. Well, you know.
No, hold on, because I think he wants to contribute to what I just said. Because
I know. That's all. Let me die now before when I bury me. I will give him mic. Understand? I will. Nkiru, please mute yourself so that the wave does not contradict, as in does not obstruct. Please, whoever that is speaking, mute yourself, and whoever mute yourself, Oga, mute yourself here, so that Mike will go one by one. I am not giving 2 minutes, 3 minutes. You'll be tired to defend yourself. You'll be tired to make a point. Understand? I'm not giving 2, 3 minutes. I've been here 7 hours, 8 hours alone, moderating this. So, Mr. Snow, do you have a counter motion or something to put in before fresh speakers go on board? So, go on, brother.
No, I can't counter what my dear sister Stella has said. I can just correct a few things. Because I'm a member of that cabinet, I want to make something very clear. That Ngozi Arabese was led to do
Let us not
all of
call them,
whatever.
brother.
Okay, sorry. I'm not going to join in calling whatever. Her name is Ngozi Rabeze, please. But that anybody or COS did whatever she did is because the wisdom of God rested on this cabinet so that we can restore Biafra. If you heard from the beginning of my submission, I made it very clear. There is no need to validate something that is not even in any way at all legitimate. All of that is just noise making. And I have made this stand very clear right from inside the cabinet. From all the messages that I have written that were deleted, I made it very clear that all of these you're just playing. Because first, I've made it very clear to the COS. I am higher than you in the government. You have no right to do whatever, mute or all of that. Whatever you get is respect because I respect you as a woman. I respect you because of the cabinet. We're running a government and we have to do it in a proper way. That's the only reason why anybody gets respect. It's not when it comes to truth. So I don't want people to carry this notion that or think that for some reason that the COS dribbled the cabinet. It's not true. That is why the cabinet is doing what they're doing. Like the CRC that she claims she dissolved. Dissolved what? None of those things is dissolved. I have said this from the beginning. The only reason why we responded, that why Aparawa, our Minister of Information, raised the voice is because of the attack on our finances. I've said this from the very beginning of these issues. It's not because that somebody has the power to dissolve anything. No. That is why we tell you that nothing is dissolved. All of those things she's saying are just media or when people drink or when they take the medicine of their sick patients, they react like the sick patient. Which I told her in the cabinet meeting. I don't give a toss. If you mess with the freedom of over 50 million people that have given me the mandate to see that we restore Biafra, each and every one of us who campaigned for each vote of any Biafran, we have the mandate of the people, a responsibility to restore Biafra. And if anybody comes around it, I will tell you clearly who you are. If you're lying, I will call you out on your BS and let you know that you're lying, like I have done. So anybody ball, nobody dribbled anybody. People shouldn't have that notion. All she did is expose herself, expose her stupidity. And what that exposition has done is that it has exposed the stupidity of some of our people, and also exposed those who are not actually in line with what we're doing. That is why there cannot be any unification between good and bad, light and darkness, oil and water. Rather, we will have repentance. That's why I made that comment. If anybody thinks that this woman did anything, no. Well, the only reason why we are talking about this is because of our finances that is being attacked. If not that, none of this is going to be happening. The creation of moving people and putting them here is all those people that are leaving the government of Biafra and going into that nonsense. They are the ones that are lost. They lost in making a proper name in history. They lost in whatever they were running after to gain, to be in one office or the other. In the government of this Biafra, I am the one person that gave a chance for somebody to be in the head because the person has a more experience. Ask anybody in the cabinet. I looked at a person's more qualification and I said, you had this because you have that more qualification. Nobody is here because of any position. And everything I have said, I said, if anybody says it's a lie, come out and debunk it. But nobody has been able to debunk a single thing that I said. Because I don't have any reason to lie. So, Ngozi Arabueze, COS, Madam whatever, did not see anybody in Badamura Unisi. She only exposed stupidity. It is stupid that you stand up on a world stage and you tell the whole world, I deserve a cabinet that I am in. And you appoint yourself. It is stupid. Who is listening to you? The same charter that you took and gave people in different countries is the same charter that you say is trash. Who is stupid? That is why I said the only way any headway can be made in this very platform on conversations is people telling themselves the truth. If people refuse to tell themselves the truth, Ogbeni, my brothers, my sisters, we're not going anywhere. There is nothing that is going to be like unification. You know, I am very disappointed at a lot of people. So many people here. I am so disappointed at them. Very, very disappointed at some people here. When somebody who is living in a civilized world will open their mouth and say that our own, oh my God, should not be looked at, I swear to God, you have a problem. And you need to use your head. Whoever that thinks that way needs to use their head.
Yeah, it
If
doesn't
you
need to be disappointed in people. Not every man that has truth is a man. Understand? Some wisdom is meant for urination, doesn't work on some. So that is a proverb. On your man, another.
My brother, I can be disappointed at them because I fought a good fight with them. We spoke in the same sentence. We backed each other back by back.
Yeah.
We spoke in the same understanding. So if the person deviates in a split of a second, I can be disappointed at that person. It doesn't mean that my disappointment has made the person less who he is or less who she is. It's just my own value of understanding the person.
Yeah, you know what? The things of people that criticized or fought against the government before the declaration, it's lesser evil than the ones that fought against the declaration. The declaration is the worst of it all. Whoever that is fighting after declaration or of United States of Biafra is trying to make us non-existential, take us from percent. So everyone should marry caution and be careful to treading whichever they are moving on. Understand? So this history we are making is either a positive or negative side based on human beings.
Brian, let me point something. Let me point something for you, Brian. Brian, please, before you finish your submission, let me point something to you. My dear sister here, Stella, she said something. She said that she will listen to these people and listen to the other people. That is what you do when you don't have clarity on the situation of things. You listen here, you listen there, you use your critical thinking. This critical thinking that we are talking about is what we have been talking about Onyendu and our PM came. Who else is then going to open your head to have critical thinking? I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. How else do you want your head to be open until with them manding critical thinking? Is that when you will start to use your head? That's why I am saying that I am disappointed. My sister here, Kuria, now that she will go and listen to these people and listen to the other people.
But,
be able
but
to.
on one side, no. On
Yes.
one side, you don't blame. On another note, you don't blame a neutral Biafran citizen. Besides, whereas you people are in the cabinet and the people that shit on the altar of Chukwuka Biama, and you people are the ones that caused this mess. And you don't expect a neutral Biafra immediately to be chopped in and to people ideas. We are being neutral. We have to what you call as an elders and for family man or family men or leaders of some companies or a group, you have to clear things out, then judge by the truth. Since we have Shatter gave us another access, so the Constitution gave us another access to look up to judge truth here. And while we are looking at the Constitution and Shatter, we have to look at what is called visible evidence and hear what the cabinet have caused. The cabinet, if there are people to be crucified, every member of the cabinet from the beginning to the lowest is supposed to be crucified upside down. Because you people made mess of what we are going through here, which was supposed to not to happen. I
vehemently disagree with you. I vehemently disagree with you. With every strength inside of me. And I will tell you why. I will tell you why I disagree with you. From the beginning.
Go on, tell Biafra why. Don't tell me. Tell us why the co-cabinet are not supposed to be blamed.
Yes, from the beginning, I said something here, even right now, that Sister Stella said she will listen to these people and listen to that people. Then you can be able to tell which one, who is telling the truth and who is not telling the truth. Now, when you have two children who are fighting and they are destroying things, and you want to judge the matter, after listening to this person and listening to the other person, and you find out that this other person started it all and is doing this thing and is scattering, and the other person is trying to, then why would you blame the person that is defending himself? Why would you blame the other person that is not in anywhere at all in the wrong towards what started? Let me tell you, hold on, Brian.
You say before you say another thing. Let me counter this. This is different from parental care. This is quite different because parental care, you are involved as a parent. But in this aspect, we weren't involved. We don't know the shit going on in the house. So how do we expect us to know the truth?
But before that parent, Brian,
a wise man will listen to both sides of an issue before he makes conclusion. Brian, that is the
judgment.
Whether you are involved or you are not involved, a wise man listen to both sides of an issue before they pass a judgment.
That is true. We listen to both sides of it. So don't blame her by saying she listened.
I'm not blaming. Maybe you didn't get me. I'm telling you that what Sister Stella has done is what every Biafran should have done from the beginning. That's what I'm saying. I'm not blaming her. What I am saying here is that what she has done is what every Biafran should have done. And then when you go and listen, you will tell yourself the truth. The truth.
Yeah.
When a person comes out and tells you that I am eating and dining with your enemy, and you are still clinging on this person, come on, man. There is no way a person will not identify the truth when you listen to one and the other. So, but the thing that I was responding to you is saying that the whole cabinet are to be penalized for what happened. That's not true. You can't penalize the whole. You cannot punish or penalize the whole cabinet over what somebody who is not even a cabinet member is doing. That's what I'm saying. Too much relevance. Ihome is nonsense. But the people don't want to tell themselves the truth. You want to tell yourself the truth, there is a problem, right? Align yourself with the government, especially when it comes to funding. Because Onyendu has spoken and spoken and spoken that millions of people are listening. But it didn't cut it. But immediately we started hitting Nigeria. That was exactly what they started hearing. Now, why would you align with somebody who tells you to stop that thing that is making your enemy to cry? Why? Yeah, bro, yeah, bro. It's not difficult to understand. You want to go? So here at the end of the day,
Yeah, I
at
understand
the
what
end of the day,
yeah, I
at
understand
the
what
end of the day,
yeah.
the only table that should worry us is the table of our defense. Ekumeha space before. I said it in the fundraising yesterday. If you decide not to make your payment to biafrarepublicgov.org or IPOB/USA/donate, what you're doing is that you're joining the enemy to strangulate the funding to our forces. That blockade that took the life of millions of Biafrans, you are joining a different set of people to commit such mayhem on our people. The only unfortunate thing for whoever will join them, the few that will join them, is that you will not even see the door of what is Mary Mary Makogwa. I am Mary Sigogwa. If I name if I tell you case where Kakoko case Obu Makogwa, what people don't understand or what people have refused to learn is that we're already in Biafra. What we are doing is to defend Biafra. And there is no way this restoration I made, this declaration of the restoration of independent state of Biafra can be taken away or can be cancelled. It's either we fight or we die. Dalono.
Yeah, I like that last word. There won't be a repetition of the redeclaration of Biafra. Not even in 150 billion years. It has been restored. It has been restored. Understand? If that chapter has passed, and that chapter we can't go back to that chapter. That is where the enemies failed to stop. You understand? So that is the pure truth and nothing but the truth. Very naked truth as it is. So I'm going to bring who's going to Nkiru. I want you to talk. I want you to talk.
Brian,
please,
I've been waiting since.
Yeah, you always come 2 seconds. You shout. You remove yourself. You come again. You shout. You remove yourself. Come again. You shout. You remove yourself. So you talk
this
now.
network has been
Don't
cutting me
remove
off.
yourself again. You know, I'm the only one. I'm afraid to give the mic to somebody because see, I am not me. The God is holding this space. If I say I need to stretch myself, if I say let somebody hold this, let me go and brush up my money mouth. They will bring this down. Understand? But I'm just say what you want to say, sister.
Okay, just a quick one. It's a pity and it's painful that this has happened, and some of our brothers and sisters have moved to the other side. I like calling a spade a spade, and you see what is noticing what is going on now. The one Nigerianists have mingled. Some of them have even changed their faces to Simon Ekpa faces and mingled between them. So we have to guard ourselves, man. We that are on the, to me, I'm on the true side. I'm on Simon Ekpa's side and Mazen Namdekano side. That is the side that I am. Okay, so this other our brothers have moved to COS. COS. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know her. I don't know. In fact, I don't even understand what she's doing. Okay. So, but the risk, we need to safeguard ourselves. So since this high risk and red alert is just hovering all over, we will guard ourselves and with all we have. So since these our brothers and sisters have decided to go there and do their donation, and we don't know what to do about it, our finances have been divided into two. Okay, and we don't have control over it, and I don't know if they are going to receive sense anytime soon. So the best thing now that one Nigerians have mingled in between them, begin to say nonsense on the timeline. I don't even want to be visiting that timeline. So to me now, they are now DOS. So all of them are now one Nigerianist. Please, I want to safeguard myself. Is it that our military that is down there? Or when you got we will get that military with all we have, because these are only the supported
trusted people that is fighting for us in Biafra land. Nigeria is fighting to come and scatter this thing. And I don't know if they have gotten our COS. We are not sure. But we have to gather ourselves. That is what I'm telling you people. Okay? So that our military financed our contributions to Ogenkere. That is where I'm continue to pump my money there. So these other people have joined the COS and their DOS as far as I'm concerned. So please, let's call a spade a spade. When they want to receive sense, they can come back to we that are real Biafrans. I use my mic.
Yeah, thank you. Everyone's opinion is good. I can't stop you for what you believe. I understand. It's good. So me, I don't know about you. Me,
Madam Mukiru, I greet you. I beg of Brian, please no first. Madam Mukiru, I greet you. Thank you very much for your great work yesterday towards our fundraising. We love you, Madam Mukiru. Thank you so much.
Please allow me to talk now. Allow me, please. If I can
Oga Brian, I don't see great person. I don't see great person again, Oga Brian. Take it easy on me, I beg.
Sorry, sir. If I can co-host, I will co-host you so that you will leave me. Understand? If I can co-host, I will just give you go so that you will talk and get tired of talking. Understand? Sorry, sir. You can agree to. I am not saying you cannot agree. Sorry, sir. Understand? So me, let me tell you, Biafrans. Me, every one of us here, there will be a capital punishment on those that fallen apart. Your names will enter the history of betrayers if you are doing the wrong thing. Understand? So I am bound by the law. I am bound by what I know that is good. I'm bound by defending Biafra. I'm bound by doing every of my best to make sure that Biafra is highly defended and Biafra is not shattered. So I don't know. Chris, your hand has been going up. You go make your submission. Let me see. Before we go to CMS here, Chris, go on.
Yes. Thank you so much, my brother. I'm really busy. I have to jump on something real quick. But I want to thank you, for preaching unity, unification, because at the end of the day, we are one people. I greet everybody here. Just like I always say, regardless of what the insults some people have been throw at me, throw at others, my love for you will not reduce. As long as you're Biafran, we have suffered together, and we will get this freedom together. So that said, Mr. Snow, do you mind if I ask you a question for just a few seconds?
Ask him, or he will answer. Snow.
Of course. Go ahead, but be rest assured. Hold on. Be rest assured that if you ask me a question, I'm going to ask you a question back, and I will hope that you will respond too.
Okay, real quick. First, before I go ahead, I want to say all the members of the cabinet, whatever cabinet, all the departments, members who are working, the sports department, military, everybody who are yielding results, working on different projects, we are proud of you. Keep on doing what you're doing. Mr. Snow, as a person who is volunteered to work for our government, do people sign certain contracts or agreements?
Chris, have you finished your question?
Yeah, I wanted to know if it's a yes or no. Do volunteers of our government sign contracts or agreements to when they volunteer to do what they're doing, Mr. Snow?
You throw the question to Snow. Mr. Snow, it's your time.
Of course, if you're asking me if there is an agreement that was signed, yes.
Thank you so much. And under this agreement, does it come with, is there something like confidentiality, non-disclosure under it?
Yes, I believe so.
Thank you so much. So would you say that with all this that has been happening, some parties have actually broken that agreement that is signed regarding confidentiality, non-disclosure? Here in Norway, where I work, we call it taushetsplikt. It's something that has to do with confidentiality. When you break it, you can be sued, you get fired, If you're a practitioner, your license will get withdrawn and all that. So would you say some parties, I'm not going to mention their name, under the government, under the cabinet, etc., have broken that contract or agreement that they signed regarding the rules of confidentiality?
Of course, I will tell you, Ngozi Arabueza and whoever has joined her has broken that
No, I did not
confidentiality,
mention any
whatever they
name, my
signed.
brother. I
No,
said some parties.
I'm going to help you. I'm going to help you. There's no, I don't hide my own truth. Ngozi Arabueza has broken it. It's very simple. Christopher, have you read the charter? Have you read the charter that was endorsed in 2023?
Mr. Snow, I promise
No, no,
you,
no,
I
no.
did not.
Have
I
you
did
read the
not
charter?
Christopher doesn't believe in charter. Christopher no believe in charter.
Have you read the
No
charter
regard.
that was adopted in 2023? It's a question. I told you I was going to ask you a question back.
Brian Williams, if you see, I came here, respectfully, rage and fury. I do not appreciate what you're doing. I've read our charter. I have read our constitution. Okay. Some people who I know signed that same agreement have made sure they did not break that rule of confidentiality. I would not answer questions for anybody here. I just came to ask you if some parties might have broken it, and your answer was yes. So I'm fine with that.
I told you the exact people so that we don't have it mixed up. I have explained to you the exact people.
Who break rule of confidentiality and who discard the full charter? Who doesn't have any regard to the charter? Who commit more crime?
Don't worry.
It's a rage, please.
Don't worry.
It's a rage, please. For yourself.
You know, Christopher, in the beginning, I told you I was going to ask you questions back. Now, let me go to the line of questions that you asked me, since you don't want to answer me about the charter. What is in the confidentiality of these agreements that were broken? Can you tell me what is in the confidentialities that were broken?
Christopher, are you there?
Yeah, I just had to take permission to speak for like a few minutes.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Christopher,
What do you mean?
Christopher and no, please. Whatever that is confidential should not be disclosed here.
Thank you so much, my brother Brian. And I would not even say anything.
What are you talking about? How do you know? Are you a member of the cabinet? How do you know what is in the confidentialities of what I have signed?
I don't know, but I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm asking the person that asked me the question. Brian, hold on. Somebody asked me a question. Somebody asked me a question,
and you said yes.
Somebody asked me a question. Hold on, Brian. Brian, hold on. Somebody asked me a question.
Go on.
Somebody asked me a question, and that question borders on confidentialities. And this person is not supposed to have any part of this confidential document that we're talking about, right? So what is in the confidential document that has been broken? How did you know that a person broke a confidential document that the person signed? I just want to know.
Okay, Christopher, what are the confidential documents? Because charter is not confidential document.
Hold on, my brother Brian. For the sake of clarity, right? First, everybody is listening. I asked that, do people serving our government, volunteers, do they sign a contract or an agreement? You said yes. And I said some parties who are involved, who are making us speak about this today, have they broken that agreement that they signed? You also said yes. And it ends there. That is all I wanted to know, and I'm fine. So anything beyond that,
Brian, David Unana said you should give him mic. David Unana said you should give him mic. Brian, please.
Okay, Christopher. You're not Christopher.
Biafras that are here. Okay, go ahead, Brian.
Let answer Snow question. Christopher, you stay tuned and answer Snow question.
So what is the question you want me to answer, Brian?
Mr. Snow, what's your question? He has to answer it. What's your question?
No, Christopher heard my question. I asked Christopher, what is in the confidentialities? He don't want to talk about it. Okay, let me ask you another question. Brian, please, everybody listen. Christopher,
I'm hearing you.
between that confidentiality and the present binding guiding constitution of Biafra, which is our charter, which one trumps each other, please? Let me even come from whatever angle you want to come from. Which one trumps each other?
Mr. Snow, you know, like I said, for me, when we want to interpret charter, no, hold on, this is not a joke. When we want to interpret charter, you know, which was also put, some part of it were put into our constitution, because our charter is the foundation of the bedrock on which our constitution was built upon, right? When we want to interpret all this, for me personally, I would go to the Justice Department and speak with them, okay? Although I have read that, I understand it on a surface level, I will not come here to answer those questions. So if, I think I have the right also not to say what I do not know or what I cannot really interpret, because I'm not a lawyer.
Nah lie, you know, nah lie, you know, nah lie, you know, just one talk, nah lie.
Anyways,
and Mr. Snow,
go
for the
ahead.
sake of clarification also, in addition, I've heard some people talk about, especially when you're talking about the charter, okay, that there has been a new government. You and I know there is nothing like a new government. We know that, so we should not deceive ourselves. Now, when you
What
ask
of
me
the one your madam you must buy from when we say dissolve the Biafra Republic government to exile? What of the new one when she come? Which one be that one?
Wait. There is an engagement between Snow and Chris so far. Wait. There is an engagement between these two men. When you interfere, we will not get this thing right. Let them.
Not allow Christopher go. I want to ask question. I got question for him.
Yeah, let them. I'm giving them the platform.
Thank you, Brian.
Brother. I give them the
Rage and
platform.
Fury,
Go on.
Yes, Rage, I love you. I love you to death. And regardless of
I
what is
love you too,
happening,
my brother. I love
so
you too, my
many of
brother. I
us
love
here,
you too.
whether you like it or not, will take a bullet for Biafrans, including yourself. And that is not a joke, just so you know. Mr. Snow, when you say what is in the confidentiality, then you are trying to tell me to also break another confidentiality agreement here on space. Do you understand what you are doing? So there is nothing like
that's not what I'm trying to do.
Please let me land. So when you ask a question like, hi.
Just for clarity, I know you can hear me so that we don't take so long. I'm not trying to make you break any confidentiality because I know you don't have any confidentiality that you would have shared. Rather, you're just saying that out of what you've heard.
Yes, thank you. Thank you again, Mr. Snow. So like I said, when you ask me what is in the confidentiality is a word, okay? It is a word. I guess your question was what is in that document, of which I will not say pim about the document.
Christopher, but you know that's exactly what I asked you. So don't say another thing, my brother.
It's okay. Everybody heard, you know. So I will not say
the confidentiality more important than the whole chapter that was broken?
Rage and Fury, please, hold on. Like I said, many of us here, we would not come to fight. For whatever reason, there's been some level of toxicity and toxic nature, hatred that has been sown into the hearts of many Biafrans, and I hope many will be purged of that soon, and we can forge ahead. Whoever created this mess should fix it, and like I said, Biafrans, okay, do not deserve what is ongoing now. Regarding this so-called division, those people, that people, no, for me, it is still we, the people, one people. Mr. Snow, my brother, I love you so much and you know it, and I love every Biafran here. I did not come to fight with you. I just came to clarify that, as you rightly answered me, some people have broken that agreement that they signed, and there are consequences for such. Thank you so much. God bless us all.
I appreciate you.
Hold on, Rage.
Please.
Christopher, don't go.
Hold on, Rage,
Christopher, don't go. Christopher, don't go. You have not, Christopher. What is the way forward to unification? Look at the topic. Don't run away from this topic.
Yeah, don't worry. He will get to answering that. Let me, Christopher.
University of Biafra, I cannot see your request. David, I cannot see your request. You guys have sent me a message. I cannot see your request. You request again. If I see it, I add you guys up. So I cannot see your request from the request list. I can see your hand. So, and again, please, if you are spoken, please, I implore you, go down. Many hands are pending. So go ahead. Rich, you please let other
Okay,
people
let me ask my question so that is Christopher still here? Let me ask my question.
Okay,
so I
ask
can
your
go down.
question so that you go down. Ask.
Christopher, no, I can't see Christopher here again.
He will come
He
up.
has
I will
gone.
bring him. I will send him myself. Ask your question.
Maybe when he come, we don't now he go answer the question. He don't run.
No problem. Can I just respond to
go down?
Christopher, please?
Okay, go down.
Go down.
They
don't go wait to answer question. You don't move. You don't keep people in suspense. Like say they don't break confidentiality. So which confidentiality is more important than the charter that is broken? So what is the consequences for those that broke the charter? For those that a whole charter, the law that is guiding a whole nation, they said they are the leaders now, but they broke that law. What is the consequences for those people? Was the question I wanted to ask you. That he don't move. You understand? Don't move. Let's fire down.
Brian, can I respond to Christopher now? It's like Brian is frozen. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Go on.
All right. My dear brother Christopher, I want Biafrans to hear me clearly. You know, as a Biafran, one thing that you must have is common sense. Any person who is created a Biafran has common sense. That is why it's easy for our people to thrive and adapt and do all of this. That is why, because of common sense. Now, you asked me a question and I answered you and I gave you a clear answer. You didn't bother to ask me this. Why do I think that it is this person? So I initiated. Hold on.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Thank
Yes,
God,
I
I'm
can.
back again. Thank you. I got it. Go on.
All right. You didn't bother to ask me why I mentioned people's name and what is it I think that they have done that has broken whatever contract that they signed as a cabinet member of the government. You didn't bother to ask me. Then I asked you myself. I decided to ask you the question. I hope not Christopher not here because I can't see him. Can somebody see Christopher? You know? Anyway, just for those who are listening, Mwejo, my brother Christopher, I asked him, this thing that you said has been broken, since you have knowledge of it, that makes you come to speak bold of it, please tell us. If that is the key to the solution of our problem, Biafrans, wouldn't you like to know so that we can solve this problem? After all, we have already been hearing that PM told me, PM gave me power, PM did this, PM did that. We've been hearing that already. What is it that we're going to hear now that is going to be a shocker of our life? That PM that is not talking to us is giving you power, and the power that PM did not even have when he was here. Before PM dissolves any cabinet member, unless it is something that is bordering on security, the only time PM takes quick action without so much of that is when it borders on security, because he is the commander-in-chief. PM don't just go and write memo. And Ngozi Oraboeze knows this. Every member of the cabinet of the government of Biafra knows exactly what I am saying. that before a memo is brought out to the Biafran people, since our leader, Obatobie, was leading us, the finisher, since Aineano till today that he's still our prime minister, he does not just go and write a memo and present to the people of Biafra. Rather, he has a conversation with his cabinet. And all these people know this thing that I am saying. I have been saying things and I say it. I say, let them come and debunk it. I am saying it. All of them who were members of the cabinet of Biafra, your cabinet, the people's cabinet, all of them who are members, who are there gallivanting with Ngozi Arabueze, should come and debunk what I am saying. They know that the PM does not just throw out a memo. Why are people not asking themselves these questions? Ijoma Jojo, I asked you, you did not answer me. Christopher, my brother, you are very learned. I interviewed you. And I believe Biafrans have seen the video of the interview that I granted you, that you granted me. Whichever one got Tom Mado thought to hear it. That interview that I had with you is a binding to the fact that I know the knowledge that you possess. So are you not knowledgeable enough to check me, put the pieces together and find out mo eziokwu ka ọ na ọ bụrụ eziokwu? You can read the chapter, you can interpret it. You can read the letter from the CRC that generated all of this. And you can interpret all of it, whichever way you want. But you watch all these lies that are being peddled, and you guys still stay there. That is when I say that I am disappointed. Now, I've asked you questions. You refuse to answer me. Biafrans are here. I asked you questions. You refuse to answer me. All I care about is this. If you truly have ever cared about this struggle, if the fight that we have all fought together meant anything, all of you should desist from attacking the finance of this very fight. Because our finance and our defense is one. There are reasons why they are kept the way they are. Every other shenanigan that you people want to do with Ngozi Arabueze, you can do it. It doesn't bother the Biafran people. The Biafran people know their government. Ofalobelife is remaining just a little thing, and the PM will join us by the special grace of God. And then you would tell me how you're going to stand to continue defending this thing, even with all the teachings that he taught us. I mean, Onyendu Kuziai, PM Kuziai. I mean, I'm just saying, Biafrans bear me witness. My brother refused to answer any of my questions. Amongst this thing inside and your constitution, since you live in Netherlands, they may obey laws. Christopher, which of them is more important? Is it that text message on a WhatsApp that is more important than the charter? You're learned. Go and read the charter again. If you want, you can answer me at any time. Because only focus on this question, please alert me. Let me go and hear my brother respond to me. Whichever space he is, please. Oh, talk I guess in my head. All I know is whatever you do, desist from attacking the finance. Okwa, this economic strangulation is the type of thing that we're not going to be able to forgive. Because you know, all of you know the importance of this defense that we are defending our land. I'm saying it now, and I'm warning all my brothers. I'm warning the other day, no. I am putting a warning to your conscience. This finance and defense, as Biafrans, you should be telling people now to make sure they are paying their taxes. This is what you should be doing. You should use your energy and convince people to give us their $5 every week. All we need is just 1 million or 500,000 of us doing the right thing. How all this nonsense? It's we don't go for me, I'm sorry, I know I'm taking too long of your time. Sorry, my brother.
No problem.
Sorry. I just needed to say that very clearly.
No, my happiness is that devil interest of mission was to scatter to raise two parties, divide the house so that people, our army will be starved of fund or support. But it's not working. Shame on the devil. So it's not really gonna work. So that is to show whatever you people cannot. Understand? For I can't see people. David University. I can't see anyone.
Don't be angry, Brian. Brian, let me correct something. Because let me correct something. When we say that they lie, each dollar, no, I'm just saying something. Each agenda that they are taking away from our defense is something. Each of those lies that they are peddling to stop in the Nadio already, they got already in their mind convinced to join what we're doing and start funding. Each of those nonsense lies that they're peddling is affecting what we're doing. Let's use our common sense. That's why we're complaining. Let me tell you guys something. I have so much of things to do. Government meeting involved in. It takes my time. I have so much of that to do, but I enjoy being here. I enjoy being here because
I have not nicely, but
Sister Stella.
I don't understand. He's taking everyone's time.
Sister Stella, you will bear me witness. In Kiru, you will bear me witness. Ndi na-abịa na fundraising. When I speak in the fundraising, I make Anmagwa directly in the album. I'm telling directly in the album. I'm not interested in them because only the comfortable as they are will not want to bother themselves with this nonsense. And the Kenyan rebooted the nonsense with the attitude that goes now. But instead of saying the truth, and you're not finding a way to cover this truth. People are finding ways to cover this truth. That is what is making us stuck. I need to deliberate on a way to cover a lie. How do we make it? Call it the way it is.
No. If anyone is if anyone is covering a lie, it takes another lie to cover a lie. You can't cover a lie. You can't end up covering a lie. It must be blown out one day. So that is something for sure. Because you try to cover, if you lie one and try to cover the lie, it takes another lie to cover, and it continues. So lies can never be covered. Understand? It must be blown out one day, and that day the consequences is going to be heavy. So that is where I believe in.
And you've heard me say that this woman is a chronic liar. Or Google and my comment. Please give me a thumbs up. I have called this woman a chronic liar multiple. Like, this is the way I describe her is a chronic liar.
Okay,
do you know what it means to be a chronic? Do you know what it means to be a chronic liar? What it means to be a chronic liar is that a person lies with effortless. No, Brian. If na cause
Brian,
Christopher now. If Christopher now, what causes this problem?
Let us have Mike. Let's move on. Let's let other people roll the mic. Understand? Let's have other people. They have a lot of hands on. Understand?
No
you
problem.
can as well hang there.
My brother.
You can as well hang there since you're part of. Wait now. You can as well hang there because you're part of the government.
Brian,
so that when question. Mrs. Stella or Mrs. Rose.
Okay.
Not why on that side.
It's okay.
Otherwise,
It's okay,
that's
Brian.
Snow has been
Brian.
talking now. I don't block
Brian.
you for talking.
Because now
Brian.
Yeah.
Ikuche,
Yeah.
Ikuche,
Yeah.
whatever.
No, no, why you're Stella now? Did Snow tell you that not allow her to talk? No, did I not allow you to talk? Say it here before Stella puts me for one trouser.
No. Maybe I've taken longer time than you expect, so that's
Stella, I
okay.
beg you. What going on? Snow, keep say what
yes.
you have been saying. You have been talking.
No problem. I was only responding to my conversation with Christopher. I kept leaving the mic and coming back because I need to put some things clear.
Yeah, that is it.
It's because we've been keeping quiet. Then they come. If Rakom from here, you get what I mean? Mother now respond is now only bata here. You get what I mean? Now, but I have to explain to Biafrans all these little tricks. We have to help our people to use their head. Not the very simple. If you want, I will send you a screenshot. Even Nechefabu, any person, any one of them, Mepelono, Sinifem Kurubase, I will give the person proof now. I'm not this kind of I don't come this game. If we have my daughter asked me a question. She said, Daddy, why was I not born in Biafra? Because no Biotinisi or Fundi Munahan on a meeting. Obebakwa. My brother, you are in exile. I'm in exile. Our whole generation that end here is in exile. They will remain in exile till thy kingdom come. And somebody, hold on, and somebody is playing with it. And I yoku. And I powder. And powder. By this time, Biafrans are supposed to man up. Nobody could see man up now. From this government. Oh, Naman declare, Naman restore. It has happened. Has heaven fallen? You think say PM come out now? Niha Nigeria no maybe before be game. No, that's stupidity. My brother, what Christopher just did now, Onyo Buna, Negen Gozi Oraboy, the name expect to post to Ijom, all these people that are going there, they're guilty of the same thing. I have said it. There are two things that can save a person from this thing. You may evaluate, a repent, yeah. Then you realign yourself. Because Omuru Naiga Kuse from maybe a Biafran. But if you persist, until PM, I join the back. You're guilty. Because you're doing it because for PM. You're guilty. And the land of Biafra will judge you. That charter that you messed with. That charter go flog you. So people will talk this charter, a lot of people are joking. That same charter that you are fighting today, I promise you, we're going to extract laws from this charter. I promise each and every one of you, we're going to extract laws from this charter. And that is what is going to penalize you. I'm not no. Before I send a man not gonna make too much. This is 6:15 a.m. You know? So sometimes you got to
Thank you, my brother.
Love you. For the
You dey pay,
all of you. Hold on.
Government, where PM just hand over to his people. No even need 2 weeks. All these people that don't break away. Collect the government, they want to go give Nigeria government. You dey pay no.
Somebody should.
Reggie, keep asking for mic. I keep giving you mic. And you come here, you raise your drum.
No verse, my brother. No verse, no verse.
Stella, there is no person requesting for mic on my page. There is Rage, wait now. They have blocked my view for seeing people. There is no person requesting for mic, and it's empty. And Nana is asking for mic. I can't see Nana. University is asking for mic. I can't see
This is a
university.
space. Don't monopolize it.
Then
Allow
bring
people
down
to
the
speak.
space so we can and start it all over. Let's see if it will refresh because they are complaining.
Yeah. So that is it. You can't bring down the space. They should let them go out and come in again and see. Let me see if I can see them. They should go out and come in. Let me see if I
That's
can
what
see
they've
them.
been doing, no? That is what they've been doing.
Please,
No.
let's be
My brother
guided.
Brian,
Please, let's be
Yeah.
if you
guided.
cannot see them, maybe you can come back again. You can come back again, all of you.
That's what I'm
We all
saying.
came in
I can't get down. I can't get down this space because of one or two people. They should go out and come back. Go out and come back. I am giving
Is it that you
everybody
are giving
mic.
the mic to some particular set of people?
I don't know because they'll be attacking me. Do you know how many times they have brought this space down for more than 20 times? I keep holding it, and so it's
because
got.
of this problem. That
Don't
time I
allow these
went up
people
by
to
myself.
hijack your
I
space,
went down.
please.
I went down myself to see that I cleared for that.
Okay, let them, David and University keep going down and coming in. I'll let me so that I can see you. So please let me allow people that have not spoken for the first time to speak. Please, I beg you with the name of the God you're serving to keep quiet. Chimezie, speak for the first time, please.
Brian, thank you very much for allowing me to be part of this wonderful discussion. I am overwhelmed with what is happening, and I must say that let us not forget where we started from. Are you people hearing me? Yes. So I want to thank everyone on this space. I want to thank our people, the speakers, and the people that are listening. And I want everybody to know that what we are doing here is we are fighting for our freedom. And because we are fighting for our freedom, the people that we want to be free from, they are doing everything possible to stop us. I want to remind people how the Fulanis work. The Fulanis, when they want to destroy something, they give themselves time. They sponsor that thing. They will use people within us to destroy us whenever they want to strike. We have to remember that when they kidnap our leader, they've already bought DOS, the insiders, before going for our leader. So anytime you see Fulani strike, there are somebody already an insider that they have bought over. And that is something I want our people to know. Let us not forget how Fulani operates. If na juju, you know, go catch me. I was a coach. I participated in this our under-19 competition in Portugal. I was one of the coaches that handled our 19 team. I am in Holland. So I want to tell my people that my freedom, I can't joke with it. I don't mind where anybody is standing. What I am following is the charter. I was in Helsinki last year, October, where all of us assent to that charter. Everybody assented to that charter. Why can't we obey that charter, what the charter is saying? And anybody that is dividing this house, that's assented to that charter, is committing, this is a crime. For me, it's a crime that you assent to something and you are part of a government and you are not obeying that you assented to. So what are we talking about? And it's a very clear thing. See how these people are operating now. See how they are dividing us. See how Fulanis are dividing us. The worst is that before we were our PM came from outside. He was operating from outside. When our leader was no more available, our PM started fighting these people. So I can understand the fight he had to go on that time to be able to get ground. But now an insider that works with our PM is the one now fighting the struggle. And that is something our people should understand and follow what the charter says. Don't talk about constitution now because we have not yet restored Biafra. When we go to Africa, go to Biafra land, then our constitution will start to implement those things in our constitution. We have to work with our charter now. And that is why Obato Obie the only man that have came and documented everything we are doing now. Everything we are doing before, we are just making noise. Obatoobie came and made sure that Biafra struggle has a document that backed it up. I call him the smart guy. Let nobody deceive you. What Obatoobie have done to this struggle, nobody will erase it. I woke up in our hotel in Portugal. That must be on the 19th. I woke up. I had a dream. I had to call one of the minister. I told him, is things okay with Obatoobie? The dream I had is not okay with me. He said he has confirmed that Obatoobie is okay. I don't want to be going to that discussion now. So, but at the end of the day, you see that Obatoobie wasn't okay. Obatoobie wasn't okay. So why I'm saying this is this: my spirit with Biafra, I can't joke with it. For me, it's not about the post or where what I have to get. It's about the freedom of our people unborn, and that is what we are fighting for. And let's not forget what I said here: how Fulani works. Before they strike, they have somebody already, an insider. Let us not forget that whenever we are discussing. And when I had our sister Stella saying that what are they calling it, accountability. My sister, or I think it's Stella that said it. Accountability in a struggle is not done anywhere. Our own supreme leader said it, that you are asking me to give you account so that you go and tell Fulani what is in our account. It's not done anywhere. Because that account I have to make, I have to show you documents. And when I show you documents, that means you are going to see some things that is supposed to be secret. And what do you want to do with that? Is our men complaining? Our men on guard, they're complaining. Why do you want to see the documents? I heard our minister, Ogenkere, saying there is also a treasury committee that has access to our account record. So if you want to find out something, why don't you go through the right channel? Why don't you go through the right channel? Why are we dividing this in Obatoobie? I just feel like crying about what is going on. Why are we breaking down what took Obatoobie how many years to fix that? Why are we doing that? If this thing where we are going now, believe me, I will just keep quiet. I will keep quiet. My tears is dropping my eyes when I'm talking, what I'm saying now. This is not done anywhere. Why should we allow Fulani to be dividing our people? Why should we do that? Why are we doing that? A man that will saw how Obatoobie put everything in place, cabinet, everything in place, homeland, de facto government in homeland, everything. Obatoobie has put line, everything in place that will give us Biafra. Fulani strike again within us. And you see some people staying on the other side, knowing that Fulani has done this in so many times. And they keep coming back. Even the time of Uwazurike, they did it. The same thing, all his commanders, they took all his commanders to Uwazurike while Uwazurike was in the prison. Say all your commanders have dropped. The same thing they did to our leader. But our leader refused. The same method. They came back again to Obatoobie now. The same method. Our people are not seeing this thing. And you see all these DOS supporters and Nigerian supporters, all of them has run to the other side to boost them. These are games. They are running. This is the way they run it. So my brother, my question before I drop now is that I want to find out from our cabinet, were there any time that they held a meeting that the full cabinet was on seat and they all agreed that our cabinet, Biafra government in exile and the de facto will be dissolved? I want to hear this thing from Mr. Snow. Were there any time such a meeting was held in before Lati or in Latvia? And then another thing I want to say before I will drop.
Let me answer you before you go into another question,
It's
please.
together because it has to do with cabinet. It has to do with cabinet. It's together is that time COS announced on the stage that our cabinet has been dissolved, the homeland also de facto has been dissolved. Why didn't any cabinet member challenge that thing, that place? What are we doing? Is the spirit of Biafra not in that hall? Why must how many people standing there?
Now the same question and they ask. Now the same question and they ask.
My brother, listen. Some people were shouting at that in that nonsense announcement. I saw people shouting. What are you shouting? What are you shouting? That somebody came up in such a program and say, I dissolve. I dissolve.
Is Adade Rama said, oh yes.
Why are you shouting?
Yes.
Why are you shouting? So my problem to Snow is, why didn't somebody take up a mic at that moment and denounce that thing there?
I think they were overwhelmed as a result of the declaration. They were overwhelmed. Nobody gave attention.
Thank you, Brian, for this and let our cabinet. We are saying we have to constitute. We are saying we have to constitute. This is also together with cabinet. Listen now, no, it's together with cabinet. This thing is together with cabinet.
You don't ask now. Let me start answering
Let me
you.
round it up together with cabinet so that I don't forget. Please, because of solution. Because of solution now of Brian solution.
Okay, you can't ask me a question and give me a solution. You can't ask me a question and give me a solution. Before we've been keeping quiet.
Who is the Jew and who is the jurare? Please let us put happiness here. Who asks who? So if you ask the question, you wait for the answer, and if the question is thrown back at you, you answer. No running away here. Also, see, if you run, we'll carry rope and draw you back here. Understand? So if a question is thrown back at you, you wait and answer. You must, because you must prepare to come to space to speak. In as much as the host must be prepared to face question or face critics. No one should run away from critics here. Understand? I am opening this mic again. If you ask a question or it's been thrown back at you, stay there and defend it. You don't ask and run away. If you ask and you must be asked. So knock and it shall be open. I'm unmuting everybody now. Go on. Mr. Snow, you threw something. Go on, Mr. Snow.
My brother. You see, this is the problem. Now the questions are vanished. It's vanishing in my head. First of all, Ejo Ajojo, say why no more on the challenge Ngozi when she displayed what she displayed on the stage. Is that not what you said? My brother.
I had it.
Okay,
Go on.
Thank you very much. Now, Obu Namputa, Mba Ngozi na-eme that thing, and I'm your brother. One negi nafo. Let me not use as Biafrans. Then at that stage, they consider that thing. Let's say Namuna Gamaro, and you want Biafra desperately as you want Biafra. What do you think? What do you think you will do? And you don't have idea of anything. Na cabinet, Akbaro. What would you do? What do you think would happen? Sorry. What do you think would happen to that guy that stopped that that evil game that took all Biafrans unaware? What do you think would have happened to that person?
You mean the person that stopped which game? Your response is not clear to me.
The person that stops Ngozi Oraboeze from doing that thing she did on the stage. Besides the whole flag falling and all of that dropping from her hand and she picking cola nuts. You were Roger, why took one away where Roger join. Besides all of that, say that that I ran up to that stage, or somebody that you don't care about ran up to that stage with the love Biafrans have and them wanting to restore Biafra and not knowing anything going on inside the cabinet. What do you think would have happened to such a person?
Is it an outsider or somebody within the
My
cabinet?
brother,
Oh
that
no,
full
Bona.
bundle that go bundle that person. Oh, a bundle, that
No,
bundle.
there are top cabinet members there. We shouldn't be. There are people that knew what is going on. Snow, are you getting what I'm saying now? So those people that knew what is going on, I would have expected them. There is something like people will be saying, anyway, somebody like this interjected. Somebody like this came out and said no to this. We'll be also discussing about it now. But nothing like that happened during that. And so all of us succumb to this woman. That's what I'm saying. And for me, yes.
Okay. So if she raised sorry, hold on. So hold on, please, because for a while we've not been talking. It looks like this cabinet, they're not even responding. So let's put it in whatever perspective you want to put it. Now let me ask you: what if anything like that happened and somebody didn't listen or didn't regard it? What what would be your response to that?
Yeah, but that is what I just said now. It would be good that somebody responded to that thing because I know
So
our people, sometimes our people are carried away. Yes, our people
the
are
most
carried away.
important
When you
thing here is
respond, you will
this.
see the hall will be able to
Check as Sister
understand.
Stella as I go to hold on. Wait, let Sister Stella answer me.
Now, if somebody from the crowd goes to interject what she said, the person will be bamboozled, be bullied, be arrested out. Okay. If one of the cabinets will have done that, I don't expect the cabinets to have done that because already the cabinets know that there has been an indoor fight. Okay. And we now understood that Ngozika had the money. They paid 300 or something into the account she is holding. I mean, while she was with Uche there on the ground, and Uche was looking for money to finish up the payment of the hall there they used. Ngozika refused to pay up for the hall. Rather, she wanted at all costs that it has to be somebody in the US that is, or maybe is even on trip that have to pay for that. So it means that Ngozi really don't care. So at the end of the day, somebody coming up from cabinet going to stop that wouldn't have made any impact. You understand? And I also want to also appreciate the cabinet because if not for them, we wouldn't be discussing it now. Because if all of them would have cowed in like others that cowed in and she now made sure she put them in her own cabinet, then we won't be here discussing. So I want to shout out to Mr. Snow, to shout out to Vam Vam Vam, to shout out to Information Minister and a lot of all those ministers that refused. Because it was because that they refused. It was because that they rejected. It was because they know that that's a foreplay there, or foul play there. That is why we are here and able to discuss it. And this is also why the defense is still tight. And we are talking about continuing to fund our government. So I want to appreciate you, Mr. Snow. Listen, I want to appreciate you very well. You're a good guy, and you're doing like your father. You understand? I want to appreciate you. Relax. Forget you. Okenwa. I know Okenwa very well. Okenwa since have sold out. Okenwa, you can't be saying we're your brother and we are trying to put facts out to you. You've not even been able to enter into those facts and ask questions. You were asked questions, you cowed out. Okenwa, you ran away. You refused to talk. So forget it. You came to do catch you questions. But you see, your catch you question caught you. Okenwa. And that was why you ran away, you refused to come and answer. So forget it. And then at the end of the day, he said, Reggie, you're my brother. No, I'm not your brother if you can't tell the truth. Rage is here standing for the truth. If you have sold out like DOS, you have sold out and you can't be our brother. You behave like your father, the devil.
No,
We
I
are not
just see him
behaving
as
like your
my
father.
lost bro. I just see him as my lost brother. You understand? I
Okay,
still
your
love
lost
him as a
brother.
brother. Just as a lost
You
brother. You
understand? He
understand?
said, blah, Rage, I love you to death. What? That's a brainwash. And we have gone past that level, okay, but you know it. In fact, you are sounding like DOS already, okay. No wonder I don't agree with you always. So forget it. I know you. I thought you can change. And then guys talking about people repenting. Hold on until all the Boko Haram repent for you. Then you see repentance coming. A real repentance, that person will make a U-turn from what he or she is doing and move towards the right direction. You can't pull anybody out. The only way is this thing we are doing, speaking up the truth, giving them instances and so on. They will be in anonymous like I was in their own anonymous, listening, and I could make my choice. They should be in anonymous and be listening and weighing things out for themselves and allowing the spirit they have to guide them to the right direction. So that's it.
Okay,
I'll stop here.
my sister Stella, can I ask you a question, please?
Hold on,
Yes, sir.
Chimezie, please let me, Chimezie, because
My time is
Brian,
up. My
because
time is up.
Hamza Chimezie, let me answer him, please. Let me respond to him finally, because I want Biafrans to be understanding when people ask questions. Now, let me answer you in a nutshell. Can you read Banaga because you will not answer me. And I don't know, I don't like that
I will
I have
answer
to
you.
answer you
I will
people,
answer you.
and you people are not
I will answer
answering
you.
me.
I will
Okay,
answer you.
Chimezie, my brother. The reason why the Biafran government cabinets, Muabu I wanted to react. Ejichi. Dr. Joy Irobi hugged me and held me down. And I respected her because she's my sister. Even though the men already tried to calm me down. Guy, nobody they mad for this Biafra reach the way some people they mad though. You know, the problem is now we are responding, right? Now, if a few people in the government you've never heard talk are beginning to talk. The reason is because Biafra no one. I ain't China Azoya Kaishi, like all of us are mad right now for Biafra. Especially with the damage we've done to Nigeria, you have to be mad though. Because if you are not mad, it means there is a problem somewhere. Now, to give you in a nutshell the reason why we did not react is the special grace of God. It's the special grace of God that gave the Biafran government this CRC in Eko now. People who have knowledge, and these are our sisters, Dr. Joy, Professor Choma, the spirit to endure, to allow Biafra to be restored. Because the project of the enemy was to provoke the people so that we would not restore our land. That restore na Biafra when we were supposed to restore Biafra is the target of the enemy. You have not asked your COS why you were declare Biafra. It's not declare Biafra. Where Suziana result now get new result in 2 to 3 weeks time. And then why was that result read on the 2nd as was supposed to? You people should ask these questions. Oh no, Joya, don't ask me. You ask her, Joya, the question. She was the one that made the comment. But when you ask the government cabinet these questions, you want us to come and start defending ourselves. We don't have anything to defend with Ngozi. Ask her questions according to Ifeanyi. That is why I say she's a chronic liar.
Yeah.
Let's use our head. Open a Biafran government, our camera down and allowed what happened to happen. And Professor Choma, our dear sister, and her team, Obi and the rest of them, they did not take time. Everybody who worked hard. Our chairperson of CRC, Minister of Finance, Information, Obuna Dr. Joy Irobi, Dr. Ruby, Obuna Baba Rombo, make sure na go this result, especially Professor Choma and her team. Make sure na go result on the 2nd. That would have been where the enemy would be rejoicing.
Yeah.
Even maybe it will be 2-3 weeks. Then they will find a way to disrupt what we're doing. But the God of Biafra, Chukwu Okike Abiama, give your brothers, your uncles, your aunties the wisdom to hold on. Can I restore Biafra? If you remember, I already made a statement. I said, "Anyị enwetego Biafra, ihe a na-akọzwa akọ bụ how we defend it." The plot of the enemy was to obstruct the restoration of the independent state of Biafra. And Biafrans ought to already have known this. Dalolo.
Okay, my first question you didn't answer. My first question was, were there any time you people seated and discuss about this dissolving of cabinet?
Let me answer you that very well. Somebody should ask Ngozi, can last time and were a successful cabinet meeting since the PM haven't been with us. Our cabinet meeting for fundraising, emergency fundraising, I remember Ngozi Oraboze asked the cabinet, no problem. And people did not come. These cowards did not come. All of these meetings are recorded. All the things, let's say that is all allegations that is being leveled against Ngozi. Why has she not provided any of the Zoom meetings? You get what I'm saying? These are just lies and lies and lies. And if what I've been complaining about is that we are petting these lies. We're petting it. Our sister here has said this now. For now, by next weekend, we will still be fighting to educate people. Make sure that you come for fundraising. Meanwhile, she has said this thing now. Listen to these people and listen to only Obuna now that is in the other side that has common sense, that has listened to my conversation with Christopher, will be able to tell that there is a problem somewhere. Then you go and find by yourself.
Yeah, that's true.
Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
So we never had any of such meeting. We never had any of such meeting at all. I and Ngozi Oraboze will be meeting. We have never discussed that. In Ogoduna meeting, what Ngozi does is to remove you from meetings. I have proof to everything I'm saying. If they say it's a lie, they should say that they should come and debunk it.
Ngozi is a bully. On a bully, Hanchani in the phone on Ike.
Okay, thank you, Chiemeze. They have fed you with enough answers from your question. So, let me shift the mic to those that have not spoken for the first time. I'm going to go to Frank. Frank, please make your submission. I'm going to unmute now. You make your submission, please. Rage, I beg, be still. I beg. Frank, unmute.
Yeah, thank you for giving me the opportunity to speak. I've been waiting patiently. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. Go on.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. My submission is I am not very happy, the way things has been going, and I'm not here to blame anybody, but all I just want to say is it's good we are trying to unite, and I would like us to really if they see this CR something, if they comes, I would like them to speak to us so we know how to follow it. But for now, I don't think we should deviate from the government we had already. We are supposed to stick on it for now because even our leader Nnamdi Kanu said, anything that is moving, you don't stop it. Anything that is moving as planned, you don't stop it. So I don't see the reason we should start to create a different government from now, because I'm not sure it will help what we are doing. On ground, before all these things started, on ground we've been doing very well. Even we've been doing very well, and we've been the topic, not just in homeland, but in diaspora. So I urge every Biafran to kind of stick with this government, with the government our prime minister put together, because I don't see the reason we should dissolve them. Dissolving the one we have already and creating another one. What is the difference? We are still in exile. We haven't gone home. So we need to stick. We need to stick with the government and keep pushing till our PM is out. So that is all I want to say for now. Thank you.
Thank you. We thank you for that. Queen Beauty, please unmute yourself. Let's try to rotate the mic. Unmute yourself, Queen Beauty.
Thank you very much, my brother. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, my fellow Biafrans. Thank you so much for this opportunity. My contribution is this. I think most of us are part of this issue that is going on, because some of us will see the truth, maybe because we like this one or we like the other one, we'll try to stick on which side that we like. But no matter how far, you will never cover the truth. The truth must surely be out one day, no matter what we do. But at the same time, what we are doing, if we don't do it right, it's going to affect what we are, the good work that we have been doing since, the sacrifice and everything that we have put on this struggle. If we do anything that is going to set us back, I hope we know what that means. So we don't need anything that will set us back. No, not at this time. At this time that we have now, we're supposed to be defending our land, not creating group here, creating group here. It pains my heart seeing the unity be split apart. As I'm talking to you right now, there is another space that is talking about the same struggle, but we are not in the same line together. This is not nice. This is not good. The way the COS is going, I'm going to mention name. Brian Williams, sorry, you said we should not mention name, but if we don't mention name, people are not going to understand what is really going on. The way COS is going, grabbing power, that is not the right way. That is not in our chapter. No, she's supposed to know better. We're supposed to go from step to step, Gradually, we will get there. And another thing, the account that she brought her, that is a charity organization account, and it is prohibited by law not to use it to sponsor a military armed struggle. I remember when I was in Nigeria Association years ago here in Pennsylvania in the US. So this Nigeria Association, we register it as a charitable organization, a no-profit organization. Even when we are having a party at that time, we can't even take one cent away from that money to cook. We have to come up with extra money from our pocket to be able to use what we are going to do. But if we have to take money from that account, it's the money that is going to charity. We are going to use it to help people. Even the children of our member doesn't even qualify from that money, because it's a charitable organization. We are the one that is under that organization. So that account that she brought her, she's supposed to know better, is against the law. That account, no. We have to stick with this account that we have been using. Not that the account is hacked. It's not hacked. It doesn't have any problem. Why did she brought out another account? And the account that she brought out is a charitable organization. This is not fair. No, we're supposed to know better. We're supposed to know the right thing to do. This is a government, for Christ's sake. This is a government. We are not agitating anymore. We're supposed to go with our charter, our law. We cannot just wake up one day. Maybe tomorrow another person will say, "Oh, this by the Prime Minister say I should take charge." So what are we going to say if we allow this to stand? What are we going to say? We will say okay, you come and take charge. No, that is not how to run a government.
Open Zodima go send message. Say Prime Minister don't send a text message. They make you take charge.
Rich, please,
You understand?
Rich, allow her to finish. Rich, I take the God you serve. Allow her to finish.
Sorry. That is not how to run a government. Anybody can come up with different things. Then we accept it like that. No, that is not how to run things. We have our charter that will guide us. In a difficult time like this, we're supposed to go and open our charter and call who got it to order. Then this is what you have to do. Since she cannot open the charter by herself, then we have to open it for her. Since she doesn't want to follow the law, with the people, we're supposed to tell her, no, you must follow the law. If you don't want to follow the law, step aside. Step aside. We don't have to keep quiet. Things are going wrong every day. Every day we are losing money to fund our army. We are losing money. A lot of people are holding back. They are not donating anymore because of this issue. We are losing money. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for giving me this privilege. Thank you so much,
Thank
my
you
brother.
for coming on. You don't have to thank me. We thank you for coming on. Rich, if I have 3 slots for co-host. If I can co-host you for those 3 slots, I wish I would give you the 3. So you will talk, run away. Understand? They are not allowing. I have 3 slots. They gave me 3 slots for co-host. I don't know if people have gotten 3 slots for co-host before. Understand? This is the first time I'm seeing it. 3 slots for co-host, but I cannot do anything with it. So please, Rich, let me rotate this the mic first. I saw your hand. Let me rotate the mic first. At least you have taken like 1 hour. Only you, Rich. Let me rotate the mic. Afamshi, please unmute yourself. Afam. Okay, you're not okay. Go on, unmute yourself, please.
No, I'm here, my brother. Brian, good morning and good morning, Snow, each and every one of us, and our old citizen, my beautiful sister Stella. I greet you. It's me, Asia Bunam, once again. Please, why I take the mic is because our men on the ground, if any of them are listening or to those that are getting to them, please, my fellow brothers and sisters, our land is in your hands. The gods of our lands, of our motherlands are with you, please. Do not give up. Do not be distracted with whatever that is happening, because at the end of the day, the truth wins. It does not matter how. There is one thing success said. We have gotten to where it is no longer the quantity is right to be done. Because to be honest with you, I keep saying this. It baffles and hurts me that those who claims that they are educated somebody came and was trying to destroy us. And we are giving this time to happen because they told them, instructed somebody, called them.
Hello? Sorry, I was fighting to hold the space. I'm back. I was fighting to hold the space. They tried kicking me out again. Can you guys still hear me again? Okay, thank you. Sorry for that. I was fighting to
We
hold
can
the
hear
space.
you. We can hear you.
Okay. Rage, I saw your hand, please. Let me give Igwe before you take off the mic. Just stay tuned. Igwe King, unmute yourself, please. Stella, I
Yeah,
saw. Let me check your
good
request.
afternoon, everyone. Yeah, am I coming out?
Stella, your request is no longer there. Igwe, I can't hear you. Please try move a
Can
bit.
you hear me now? Can you hear
Yeah,
me
I
now?
can hear you now. I can hear you now. Go on.
Yeah. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. This you ask a very good question. But I say why no cabinet member rise up and counter this thing goes on about they did, but financial minister did, but he was not give the full support to carry it out. I can tell you, if to say he continue by countering all these things and goes on about they did, this thing what we are seeing today would have started from Finland. He did it. You can hear when on 2nd of December when he pick mouth after the result, when the financial minister pick Mike and said no. Our PM have reason why he feels 2nd of December to declare this. That it is today that results come out that Biafra was declared. That is the only person that could have corrected all this mess that Ngozo Rabeze put in. And it's not funny. So I think as for next week, we should desist from talking about her because as we continue talking, she will be feeling like she have arrived. I think as for next week, let's choose another topic to discuss. All those people where remove this one, we'll call them back. Let them stand on their ground. Nobody should move an inch. All these things. What the Nigeria government plan is to first of all destroy inside before they will know yes they have winners. We should stand on our ground on this time. Thank you.
Thank you. Rage, bring down your fire that is remaining. What do you have to say? I give you mic again. Rage, have you gone to drink or eat? Where are you?
Okay, my brother. Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, no, it's me.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. So what I been want to talk is say this woman she really did a lot of people to us in the sense that she reduced the funding of our men to the point that even people that were sitting by the fence who wanted to come in to donate, they don't even have the trust again. And some of the ill-informed, they have gone with her, break away with her, and it's quite unfortunate. And some of us that people are willing to donate, and finance don't deal with us. All ball like this, not our hand. So as a matter of fact, Nigeria really succeed with this woman because they really use this part to a very great extent. I just pray that God will deliver us from all these things that we are find ourselves today. And sometimes some of all these Christopher K1, Kutuku, and etc. that are supporting all these people now, what is it that they must have promised them in the first place? You that is able to travel out of Nigeria, even some of us, if we can even travel, enter Ghana, our village people go do Thanksgiving, go do party for like 1 week. If you get the opportunity to travel to Ghana, you understand? Not to talk of travel to Australia, or not to talk of travel to a country where you go there. Some of us, we don't even have the opportunity all our life to fight how God will rescue us from Nigeria, deliver us, give us freedom. As somebody who God don't bless, you are able to travel out of Nigeria to where you go see Oyibo, you wake up in the morning, you see Oyibo. You won't sleep in the evening, you see Oyibo. Stick on one sabotage John Ugozi Rabis, they hijack our freedom, go hand over Nigeria government. Now what did they make the
say me. Some of us since they born me, I don't pass 30 years. I won't go 40 years now. Nobody in my family went off the Bible, not to talk of car. The best anybody don't buy a motorcycle. And then the motorcycle now the same government policy. Government still carry and seize them. You understand? So if they pay me, you understand? If they pay me, me and our people open their eyes. Thank you very much. I yield the mic.
Sorry, I'll be fighting again. Snow, Mr. Snow, you have something to ship in. Mr. Snow, do you have something to ship in? I'm seeing your hand up.
Yes.
My brother, was I heard after all?
Yeah,
Yes.
we heard you. I
I
heard the little I heard from you before they kicked me out again. I heard the one I heard from you before they kicked me out. So, Mr. Snow, you have something to ship in before I rotate the mic?
Yes. Somebody's on the comment section saying that I said that it is important to just listen to one side and not listen to both sides of whatever the story is. Please, Biafrans, Okuna Fugo Kasia pedalo the lies. Please, is that what I said?
Let the person come to mic and say it now.
Or is that what I said here? This is
Oh,
what they
sir,
do.
that is not what you said, sir. You said it to both sides. Like an
Mr.
Stella.
Snow,
Like an Stella is doing.
You should know, rage wait now. Mr. Snow, you should know what the space entails. They will be there talking jargon, talking babash, and even sending message nonsense insult in boxes. So ignore this. If the person believe he or she can withstand the heat, they should request for mic. Then we'll bring the person up to the mic. Let them say it face to face here on space. So let the water lie, man. Ignore that comment over there.
Crazy. Anyway, so I just wanted to clear it because I believe that he's here, and so that those who are listening will hear exactly what I said. That's the only reason why I don't care about people like that. I just wanted to make it very clear because this is how they push their misinformation. They will go and tell you, Echina only signal if you. Thank you very much.
Good. Stella, I've given you mic. What do you have to say? Sister Stella, I gave you mic. Where are you?
Ah, okay. Thank you. Mr. Snow, don't bother yourself. And then Zama is filled up here now. You will be asking yourself that 500,000 or 50,000 or 5,000 in Zama, where were they? They have mingled amongst us. They are here. And you even call them your brother and your sister. Forget it. You understand? Forget. Don't bother yourself. Everybody had what you said. If somebody suspects, they can replay. So it's not enough for right. Bring your proof. If you write, bring proof. Then if you fail to bring proof, not the kind of proof, not the kind of proof Ugo BL, not Ugo BLT, Ugo 247 will bring, and it will be a problem of interpretation of his own English. You understand? If you're bringing proof, bring a clear, clean proof. Everybody will listen. Everybody understand. It's not enough accusing anybody. It's not enough. You understand? So just hold your peace, Jerry. Today is Sunday. And somebody was saying the only thing is to pray. Yeah, so today itself we have prayers. This evening we have prayers with BIAFRACOIN space. So go there now and talk to your God and tell your God, well, why is your putting action? You also need prayers to back it up. So you are putting action. We also need prayers to be backing it up. You understand? Because last time we had that Ngazika, that she went to send somebody to go and do juju, so that all the people she's taking, that they won't be understanding anything, and they would only be listening to her and be following like mumu, zombie oh, zombie oh, zombie oh, zombie, zombie no grill here, zombie oh, zombie. You know, they will tell you stop, you stop. You will tell you move, you move. They tell you curse your sister out, you curse your sister out. They will tell you curse your brother out. Zombie, oh, my zombie, when you go begin to use your brain. Zombie, zombie, oh, zombie. So that's what it is. So yesterday or day before yesterday, you were told to go to Waterside. That one I don't, if you believe in Omenana, to go to Waterside, have your shower, or since you can't have shower, just use the water pour in your face. So that what they did though to you, so that you will never understand. You will like, okay, we'll go and join them and do the thing though. Because you that we know that you are smart, you're intelligent. That's why we were calling you our detective. Maybe I should not put FBI to you, Well, go and join them all. And have this shower. Use water, wash your face. So you go look for that program. Our information minister said it, so that you get the details, because this one is in brief. I'm giving you. You get the details so that you go and do what they said you should do. Because you know that here they will tell their mother, go, mama, bawa, mama, ga something. I had Ngozi don't do the thing. Bawa, kichikatacha hat here in a pocket. That lady is a bully. She's been bullying our cabinets. You understand? She's been bullying everybody. And then she came on stage and was crying and Hey! This lady called on the negative side. All piano cabinets and on negative side. Thank God for few people that spoke up. This is why we are staying here talking and trying to amend the spoiled things. If not so, it would have been to your turn to all Biafrans. I'm telling you, now we have an opportunity to fix up this mess. So is it that we fix it up with CRC? Or we allow it to all play all out, we fight ourselves and defend ourselves, and we'll still go back to square one, where we now get more serious now out of our experiences and begin to remove the traces of Nigeria government in Biafra land. Because like our brother said, the only thing we achieved so far this year, that Biafra is restored. The only thing, who will restore? Who will join to restore? So, since there's fight, we'll fight it out like, Musa, no wonder Musa said, I'm relaxed. Musa is chewing bubble gum. Hey! Have you seen
Stella,
Musa?
please, can you give me some seconds to say something?
I can't see chair. Oh, have you heard Musa say anything these days? Musa has stopped saying nothing. Musa is relaxed, chewing bubble gum. Another way we understand when Nigeria is doing bad thing is when you see a brother and a brother fighting on a stupid thing. No, I can't Nigeria the near. Okay, with this thing, I can't Nigeria the near. It's not normal. It's not normal at all. That just yesterday I was kissing and whining and dining with my brothers and sisters, and suddenly we started fighting ourselves like cats and dogs. Oh, aka Nigeria the neha. Aka Nigeria the neha. Weapon aka when no fake or aka madu. Thank you.
Sister Stella, is this struggle? Eh?
Yeah,
You want to kill me here? You say you.
Very soon.
You guys want to kill me here, man. John, okay, she has finished now. John, I mean, you were here to hear, brother. I understand. John, are you there?
Yes, I'm there.
Okay, John, you have disappeared.
Yes, I'm here.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, go on, brother. Let's hear what you have. Mazi Chukwunyeromeze, please mute yourself. John is talking.
Yeah, greetings to everybody. And
Go on.
I want to take this opportunity to say we are fighting a just cause. Well, what I want to say is this. Sometimes we are speaking we see the truth. We are just turning around the truth. Let us say it as it is so that we know where we go from here. What do I mean? The man who said that you must obey, he knows that the thing that happens for a PM like this of the planning of what they did is serious because she knows categorically that our PM is not coming out. That is why we have learned people here. Do you know what that word means? You must obey. It doesn't matter how long. You know how long it took them for the. I still go back to this. Emeka Livingstone, even though he went to take our flag, when we all those things that happened, but the most issue he had with PM is that Ngozi Orebeze is evil. He's a transgender woman. He will put law of transgender into our constitution and so many other things. PM didn't believe her. When we talk something, let us face the reality. What is the next way to follow? We are talking this, talking that, talking this, talking that. We have seen the handwriting on the wall. You must bow. Even though you will take another 6 months, 1 year, this will continue. Look at our leader, the same thing. So what are we? We have to take a drastic decision. Yeah, so many of us were not in our fundraising yesterday. But we all say, do this, do that, we can do this, we do that, but we just say on mouth. But secretly, we know what we all did yesterday. But so many of us, I look for so many of us here, I didn't see so many of us. So please, brothers, I leave it here. What we are doing is not going around. Let anybody that is saying something, anybody who is not with us is against us. That is what the Bible says. And he that knows what is good and fail to do it in that person, he or he, there is evil. He knows the right thing to do on the charter, but he will not do it. So what are we waiting for again? Thank you.
Thank you. But you asked the question, we understand. What are we all waiting for? We have to move ahead because that's not that now. You don't keep food for somebody that travel. Understand? And there's no long talk in the benediction. Look, so we can't fold our hands and wash Biafran, our country, go down as in be destroyed or be removed from the planet Earth. So this country's name has been restored, and we must all live in there. You know, our passport has not been let open. Our site has not been let open. Those are the things that our Prime Minister will finish. Understand? Thank God that the Prime Minister has the site key. Otherwise, by now, they would have gone there to mess it up. I don't know who will go there to mess it up. Understand? Because I know before now, and I believe most of you don't know, we have a Facebook, a Biafra Facebook before now, the one that Hindu was hoping to announce, of which I know the name, of which I registered in that Facebook. Today, that Facebook has not been let open, but we know, some people know. I went there, I registered, I have, so understand it's functional, understand? So as we were all waiting for him to do that week or 2 weeks or thereabout for him to come and announce it, and he was captured. That would have changed the narrative of the social media. Understand? Now, Prime Minister has another one already completed to announce, and they restricted his movement and the passport. The rest of the thing to finish, they restricted his movement. It's good that the keys have not been given to some people or most of us here. Otherwise, they would have messed everything up into two. But all that by the way, that Onyendu Facebook, the Biafra Facebook has died, and it will never be resurrected again. Sometimes if I'm talking, I feel like calling the name, so you guys will go and search it out. But I will close my mouth. Understand? I have my account there. Understand? So let me just close my mouth before the thing mistakenly come out of my mouth, the name of the site. So I will give mic to Mazi. Please, unmute yourself, please. I can't hear you, Oga Mazi. I can't hear you. please go down and come back again because I can't hear you and I can't keep you to the space when I can't hear you. Can somebody really hear me? Let me see hands up. Stella, can you hear me? Let me see your hands up, please. Oh, but they don't silence me. Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you. Go on.
We can hear you very well.
Okay, good. So, Mazi Chukwunyeromeze, I can't hear you. Please, you can go down. Let me bring you up directly. Understand? Let me bring you up directly. Good. While we wait for that, Mazi Chukwunyeromeze to connect, who has not spoken for the first time here? Oh, okay, everyone have spoken for the first time. Let me bring the ones that are requesting for mic up. Stella is requesting for mic again. Who again? Let me bring them up. So all have spoken for the first time. Is me, Miss Ventures have spoken, and it's coming from here. Let me bring them up again. Mimi, you're on the mic. Stella, you're on the mic. What is it you have to say? Again, then you're up again. So, university, let me give you that. I think I've seen your name. University, where is it? Yeah, university, I'm giving you direct invitation. Please accept it. I've invited you to the speaker. University, you have direct invitation to the speaker. Since university accept the direct invitation from me, who that has been asking for my data, I can't see you. So university, I'm giving yourself and submission there. Your submission, please, sir.
Brown William,
please go on.
Brown William, are you hearing me? Are you hearing me?
I can hear you talking. Yeah, but it's breaking a bit.
Okay, but I'm hearing you clearly here. I greet everybody in this place. Sister Stella, Regent Fury, what I need to say on this topic, understand? Ndị Igbo say, I'm too Igbotic. Onye will be missing the Igbo, so will be hearing me. I try to use my men account,
please, brother, can you be more audible? Can you be audible enough? You're talking from in bedroom talk, bedroom voice. Can you just be more audible?
Are you hearing me clearly?
I'm hearing you, but I want you to be more audible, like volume. Give yourself volume, louder.
I'm talking clearly, unless it's on your device.
Okay, yeah, it's coming on. It's coming out now. It's coming out now.
Okay. I used my other account. It's like you are not seeing me doing requests with that, so that's why I use this one. I salute everybody.
Yeah, go on.
Sister Nkiru, I see you. Well done. Maze Frank, I greet you. Sinkonyechi Yazare. Ụbọchị tata bụ ụbọchị ụka mara anyị niile mma, wetara anyị ndụ ndụ nka nke onye biri onye biri. Egbe bere ugo bere nwanza berekwa nke si ibi ebela ka nke ụkwachasịa ya. Amadụ onye anyị bụ Igbo, mmadụ ama gbukwa n'anyị. Onye chọkwara n'anya ọnwụ ya were ala zere mmiri. I know too much go school, but I know they hear English, but if you are here, catch them. I go hold person where they beside me. Understand? The thing is that the law, no government, no omon, we rule the omon. We don't in omon meeting, we don't write a constitution, but we know the law of the land. If you go contrary to it, understand? Umonna we say no. This is a no-go area. Understand? But we that say that we are civilized, and the person that is in a Western country that know the law, which the law govern, is telling us that somebody, not directly to the person, send you message and say you should take in charge. If everybody will believe it, I will never believe and I will never accept. And I have a message to all administrators in the 40th United States of Biafra. Let nobody panic. COS is not the person that employ you. You were employed by our PM. So you don't have any answerable to COS. So let nobody prejudice that he has sacked. Never. She can take over the Telegram as an executive. You and your executive create another Telegram and be doing your normal meeting and doing your normal channel. For now, the office, everybody have is uniting on Telegram, do meeting, and they say whatever we need to say. So let nobody panic. She can take over the Telegram because she owns the whole 40 state Telegram. PM give her authority to open those this thing, which the PM is one of the admin, understand, or the whole Telegram. All she can do as the one that opened the Telegram is to collect her Telegram. She never collect your life. If she collect the Telegram, go to your state and ask them, see our new Telegram, come and join here. Let everybody join here and be contributing to our government. We have government here. We can't lead, we can't follow tyranny. You can't lead us with your own, the way you want. Autocrat, we are running from Nigeria. You want us to go back to Nigeria? If we want to ask for peace, to unite us together, it's a simple thing. Let's see ROC. Come together. We hold meeting. We need to ask them question. And if somebody is saying, you're asking the person question, like Mr. Snow asked one of our brother question. He say, you know, I'm not a legal practitioner. I'm not a... No. This thing is written in black and white. Even the primary school dropout can read it. You are telling us here you are not a... Is it when you are a legal practitioner, then you can defend yourself? In a civilized world, apart from this zoo, is where you can't defend yourself without calling a lawyer. In a civilized world, you can go to court and win, even with a lawyer. Without a lawyer, you can win your case and go home. Yeah? And somebody will be coming here, even though no, but everybody carry. They don't eat me. We have fight this war 2021. We know how. See, we can deal with it. What gives me joy is that our men is intact. They don't have access to our men. Understand? Our account is intact. They don't have access to our account.
Okay.
So every
is anyone speaking, please?
Thank you. University, please unmute yourself.
I'm still talking.
He haven't finished.
I'm never finished.
He's
Please.
still talking.
So if you watch our fundraising yesterday, but starting from 7 till 12 o'clock, in fact, very great and very massive. So I am advising.
After one.
Okay, because I slept off around 12. So I wake up, find out that the Zoom have closed because I was in the Zoom. Understand? In fact, very massive. Biafrans, keep moving. No, let nothing shake you. I am advising our people in homeland. Let nobody panic. You are still on the right channel. You understand? Protect that which our PM
I wouldn't
hand
let
over to
nobody
you.
panic. If you resist them, how resist? That's the right word.
Okay. Resist them. Resist any memo. Because we are not them as a house of memo. So they are good in writing memo. Forget their memo. Understand? Butcher them. So focus. Who I have called my state administrator. I have told him, if you fail our PM, I will fall your hand. So whatever you will do, only thing you must bow we do is to remove you on the platform which she created. Apart from that, nothing again. She can't do it. She don't have access in anything in any state.
Create your own platform.
That is what I'm telling them. You create your own platform, your state platform. You'll be managing your state there. Sending the finance, you see, even Homeland Finance never give her access to the finance. So you send your finance the way we are sending it before. Understand? Apart from that, don't give you must bow any room to operate in your cabinet. Understand? So if she feel otherwise, let her take that page. Then we open our new Telegram and be doing our executive meeting and doing our state meeting. She stop nobody.